Hello friends, how are we all doing? Happy Friday. Hey Obsidian Shinobi. Hey Agatoki, hello Pieta, hello Joey Central. Thank you guys for being here. Alright, let's do today's Wordle real quick. Okay, now I'm actually ready. Here we go. So this is Wordle in case you've never seen it before. Also, hello, Child Eater X8E. Thank you for tuning in. You'll do better next time? Wait, by the way, Bliss, sorry about the misinformation. You thought Raven Banner would come out yesterday since the in-game date said the 21st, but it came out on Wednesday. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry. The point is that it's out now, so thank goodness my title is not a lie. All good. What did I do on Wednesday anyway? I did something else, so it was a good Wednesday. Oh yeah, I was hanging out with my friend. We were watching, I ordered some SpongeBob DVDs, so we just watched that and hung out. Wednesday was fun. But you know what's funny? It kind of would have been perfect. Had I did stream Nikke on Wednesday, it would have been optimal. You know why? Because the Yankees game got delayed by 2 hours because it was rained out. So, but it's all good. We're doing it today. Alright, so let's see. How am I going to open today? How about Nikke? I can't do that. Damn it. Nikke is not a real word. Okay, what about Sponge? Wait, that's 6 letters. How about Squid for Squidward? Damn, all misses? Jeez. Did the Yankees win? No, unfortunately, so I'm kind of in a bad mood. Not really. I mean, I would be in a better mood had they won, but yeah, they lost on Wednesday and Thursday. So, Monday and Tuesday, holy hell, I was over the moon. It was great. Wednesday, though, was a great game. I watched the whole thing. It ended at like midnight. It was an awesome game. It was just a pitcher's duel, which are like my favorite kind of games. But yeah, we lost. Kind of a nail-biter. Pretty brutal. Yesterday just sucked. Legitimately, yesterday's game was not good. Squid. Let's see. How about great? Get some vowels in there. We got A. Okay. How about let's see. What about oh wait, bloke, I'm thinking bloke like this. I could do bloat, but we've already used T. Could be, for example, we already used E, so it can't be plead. Let's see, what's the consonant cluster? Could be like CL, could be FL. So the only thing that could, I mean, okay, if there are two, damn. If it's OA in the middle, I'm thinking it's like FLOA or BLOA. No, that's definitely not it. Could be ch. Alternatively, it could be like O and then A, such as like, you know, like this one doesn't work because we used R and A, but something like this. Oh, by the way, I didn't even realize this was a thing, but if you go to the gear, you can select hard mode. I already started it on normal, I forgot to change it, because I don't have an account, so if you have an account, you can set it to hard mode by default always, but I've naturally just always played on this, so I don't like, obviously, if you've never played Wordle, obviously, you could just do 3 words to start that give you 15 different letters, and from there, you'd have a very hard time failing, because you'd already have so much information. But I just like to try to guess. I like to go for the solution every single time. So at this point, I'm not going to just use blank letters. Like, I'm not going to guess impossibles just to get letters, because, I don't know, for me, it's not as interesting. So, it could also be like CL. It could be cloak. I'm very close. It could be like local. Focal, probably. Yeah, probably focal. It's not focal. Oh my gosh. Is it vocal then? It was vocal. Hey, Callius on tube. Thank you for tuning in. Also, hello, Michael. Thank you for tuning in. Raven, where? Yeah, so in case you missed it, if you just maybe didn't see the whole title, we're playing a game called Nikke today. It's a free-to-play game. So, I'm assuming you know about Stellar Blade. So, Stellar Blade, you know, one of the characters is called Raven, and you can unlock Raven in this game called Nikke, which is Shift Up's other game. Hey, Fanco, thank you for tuning in. Midnight stream is always for you. Ah, man, well, thank you for, you know, joining anyway. I appreciate that, even though it's late night. Oh yeah, we could have guessed Raven as well. That's true. Raven would have been... Let's see, if we had guessed Raven, we would have gotten 1 letter as well in just the wrong position. It would not have been bad. Would not have been a bad guess, but it would not have been great either. I have guessed Raven in the past a few times. Did I unlock Eve? No. I got Lily, but no, I have not unlocked Eve. We're probably not going to because, you know, I'm not going to spend any money, and we're not really going to play beyond doing the Stellar Blade event, so I'm not going to have many credits, you know? Regardless, I'm going to do one more check to see if I got any more DMs. Looks like I did not. Okay, so we're going to spin the wheel now. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Actually, hang on. Let's go over here. So, I'm just gonna verify. I've got... Who messaged me? I have Tazel, I have Jason, I have Devin, aka Wake, and I have Shinichigami. And that is it. Mark also guessed, but he didn't want an entry. So pretty simple. Pretty simple. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not gonna do it this way. This is silly. Wait, here we go. I'll just do it like this. All right. Okay, hello friends, welcome to a Friday stream. We are back with some more Nikke. The goal today is to finish the Stellar Blade Memories Teller event. Also, thank you, Rogue, for the 16 months. I appreciate that. Just came in to drop this real quick. What are my thoughts on Nikke so far? Not played yet. Good night and have a good stream. I appreciate that. Yeah, so my thoughts from day one, which was last Friday, are immediately I was like, holy hell, the music is crazy. The music is really, really good. There are several tracks where I feel like I'm either like listening to like the Guilty Gear soundtrack or like I'm playing Groove Coaster, for example. And then there's just a lot of kind of shift up sounding kind of tracks, which I really enjoy. So yeah, the music has been great. And then I didn't expect to laugh so much, like not like deep belly laughs, but like I got a bunch of good chuckles out of, you know, the dialogue. And also the voice acting impressed me a bit. I especially like Anisa's voice acting. I think it's very funny. I think the characters are really well cast just as far as their voice acting goes, because like I can just, you know, you can hear the difference, you know, like when Anisa's talking, she's very, very informal, super informal. Rapi is like extremely formal, at least in Korean. I haven't played in English. I'm not going to. We're gonna play it in Korean because, you know, we play Stellar Blade in Korean. And yeah, I've really been enjoying the Korean voice acting. I think there's like a bunch of dubs available as well. So good on Shift Up for always having lots of languages available. And what else? I can see the gameplay getting really fun when it gets like really difficult. Because, you know, early game is just pretty easy, right? But like, you know, it feels good playing on keyboard and mouse. Just switching between your characters depending on the situation. And like, you know, having to quickly switch around to defensive mode, I guess, depending on the situation too. We just haven't really been challenged yet. But yeah, it's basically been, you know, enjoyable story-wise, and the music is great, so I'm having fun. And also, the Stellar Blade stuff that we did was awesome. Like, there's a whole Stellar Blade minigame called Nativa Raid, and it's literally just Stellar Blade emulated. Like, but you can play it on your phone, so like, if you're playing on your phone, that's pretty cool, I think. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. Good to see you. Obsidian Shinobi, Agatoki, Pieta, Child Eater, X8E, Shinichigami, I said Agatoki, Michael, Callius on Tube, Fanco, Joey Central, I think I said you twice, my bad, Roke, and that's everyone. So thank you guys all for being here. They did an amazing job designing the Stellar Blade characters. You heard Raven's pretty weak. Is she even worth pulling? I don't know. You mean like balance-wise? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. You'd have to ask someone who's like played the game seriously. Did I see the new Space Marine update? Oh, I'm talking to Dev. No wonder Stellar Blade music is peak. They did very good music for Nikke. Yeah, the music has been awesome. I've been listening to the Nikke soundtrack just like regularly since we played last Friday. I must check the tracks for one of the music minigames too. I know there's also like a rhythm game, which I should check out at some point. Okay, you heard Raven's very good. Regardless, thank you guys again for tuning in. So today I decided to do a giveaway. So if you're in our server, if you're in, you know, my server, I did when I announced the schedule or whatever, when I posted, you know, this stream, I also mentioned that I was doing a giveaway. So it's just like a $10 gift card. We're just gonna give away either a Steam or a PSN card. So all you had to do was message me basically. And even if you tried, I would just give you an entry anyway. So we got 4 entries. I also got 2 that wanted to not participate. So they're not participating, but we do have 4 entries here. So we have Shinichigami, who's in chat. Dev, you're also here. Tazel's not here, but he'll probably be here later. And we have Jason H, who's not here right now, but they all DM'd me, so I'm going to reply to you, whoever wins. So, one spin. Raven is a character that matters for Iron Meta comps. Eve does not. Looks like Tazel won. Congratulations, Tazel. You did it. So I'm going to go ahead and message you. And you can choose... Well, I know you don't have PC games, so you're not going to ask for a Steam gift card, which means you're going to get a PSN gift card. But yeah, I wanted to do these more regularly. I would like to do at least, you know, at least like once a week. I think we can do once a week. Just like $10, you know? I'm going to message Tezel. Congrats. You are winner. And now we can play Nikke. But first, I should probably get rid of my goals. And then I'll switch to... my webcam can go up here. Yeah, we can put this up here because we're playing Nikke. That way it's not blocking anything. Cool. And I'll stop the music. Thank you, music. Of course, that was the Eidos 7 theme. All right, and oh yeah, Nikke. It's not on Steam, so I gotta boot up the app Nikke. Oh dear. All right, we're back. Let me get some headphones. And if you do want to see when the giveaways are happening immediately, all you gotta do is subscribe to my notifications just in our Discord. I don't spam, I promise. I basically only ping all notifications if I'm either doing like a poll where I'm asking you, hey, what do you want me to stream, ideally? Like, what would your ideal stream be? Or anytime I do a schedule, but I haven't been doing schedules lately just because it's so erratic, you know, my schedule now because I'm working full-time. So it's mostly just for when I go live. Oh yeah, update. Whenever I eventually get a Steam controller, it'd be cool to try this game out with the Steam controller. Alright, continue. I am so happy that I'm also getting to start immediately in full screen. Okay, I guess... Oh, I just get free stuff? Okay. Oh, you get free stuff just for logging in? I think that's normal for these kind of games, like these mobile games. They just give you stuff every day. Outpost defense? Holy hell, hang on. I don't remember at all where I'm going. How do I get back to the Stellar Blade event? Genuinely no idea. If the boss has parts, Raven's a monster. Oh, outpost.
Yeah.
Suyen? Or Suen? Oh, it's probably... Oh, Shuen. That's how you would pronounce her name. If this is written out phonetically like it would be written in Korean, this is Shuen. Hey. What took you so long? Don't you know it's rude to keep guests waiting? I don't know who this is. I guess this is a brand new character or something. Who are you? You really don't know who I am? That's rich.
요즘 사관학교는 엉망이네. 기초 상식도 안 알려주고. 야, 거기 하양. 저요?
We know who Neon is. You know what she looks like? She kind of looks like from Pokemon Sword and Shield. What was her name? I played through Pokemon Shield one time. She was like one of the gym bosses. Hey Genolin, thank you for tuning in. Or Genolin. Old bratty Shuen, your beloved. Oh, this is an old character. I just kind of figured it was DLC, but I guess this is part of the main story. Maybe I should have been paying more attention, damn. Marion's corruption must have started while she was still inside the Ark. Anything you want to tell me? You've got me all wrong. I think I have this girl's card. A light flashes through Uni's hands. Sizzle. Suddenly, your legs lose strength. Commander, what are you doing? Shuen slowly lifts her feet and stamps down on you hard. This is what you get for not knowing your place. I believe this is, what Tekken character steps on you like this? Oh, Nina. Nina literally has an attack where she steps on you. Oh wait, sorry. Anna has an attack like that. Reina? Maybe Reina does as well. But I know for a fact, Anna Williams does have like a stomp attack where she steps on you. And then she like digs her heel in like this. Get your foot off me. Got ourselves a tough one. Click, click, click. Oh, she has a gun? Oh, that's our friends, okay. Let's see if her foot is faster than my bullets. That's pretty funny. There's another one. I think I have her card as well. Blue lasers emitted from Mihara. Switch complete. Shuen takes a pistol from her arms and aims at Mihara's abdomen. What? What kind of crazy abortion scenario is this? She just shot her abdomen? Pretty cool, huh? Mihara switched her senses with yours. Oh. Whoa, I'm getting flashbacks to Captain Ginyu right now. Switch now. Your pain sensors have automatically been activated. That's why. Wow, this girl's crazy. This is what happens when you mess with me. Any Nikke who points a gun at a human should be put to death. Very extreme. We'll stop here for now. Staring at me like that isn't gonna do you any good.
자, 그럼 이제 얘기를 시작해볼까?
Sorry, I probably missed some messages. You were... Oh, hey, Soloing buddy. Thank you for tuning in. You were enjoying some music when you saw this bratty CEO walk in? God damn. There actually aren't any good meta iron codes. Not gonna spoil anything, but further down the line she gets a nice dose of karma. Tell me if you're wrong. It should be electric code after all. Oh, I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is like much farther into the game, I guess. Okay, let's continue. All of you are gonna follow Wardress up to the surface. Wardress? Oh, Wardress. I was thinking Wardress. Wardress, I guess, is a squad consisting of Mihara and Yuni. You also have a squad name, right? Counters or something like that? Well, Wardress is the same. Anyway, you're gonna go above ground and capture a rapture for me. Any questions? Ask them. You have 2 days. Am I clear? I don't want to do this right now. Nothing is getting through that thick skull of yours, is it? Oh my gosh, her name's Marnie. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Marnie. She was some kind of gym leader from Pokemon Sword and Shield. That's who I think of when I see this hair. You do realize that the CEOs of the big three have the same authority as deputy chiefs. Do as I say, or you'll end up frying in the electric chair. Like I said, 2 days. 48 hours. Shuen turns around and walks away. Wait. What? Apologize. You just don't learn. Mihara, switch with them. But they're human. I said switch. Yes, ma'am. A blue laser is emitted from Mihara. Haven't had enough, is that it? Well then, how about this? Shuen points her gun at Mihara's abdomen. Bang. Ouch. You feel extreme pain in your stomach. Better wise up before I end up turning you into Swiss cheese. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. It's so funny. I love when games, they have like funny dialogue like that. Like if you're in combat and like your squad mate in a game, like, you know, recognizes that there's enemies coming. They're like, we've got company. Or they'll say, you know, oh no, we're going to be Swiss cheese if we don't get out of here. Stuff like that. Those kind of cheesy lines are always so funny to me. Bang. Now we can't even see. Don't come any closer, stay back. I said stay back. Nikkes cannot fire upon humans. You grab Shuen by her collar. Let go of me. Apologize. Are you crazy? Do you know who I am? Apologize to them. Why should I apologize to those hunks of scrap metal? I'm sorry. Flop. They passed out? Had me going for a second there. Ellipsis. Well, I'll be going then. Get me a rapture, don't forget it. Shuen leaves quickly. Soon after... Oh my gosh, I still can't enter the Stellar Blade event. Master, can you see me? Yes, I can. Your face really scared me back there. Don't do that again next time. Humans are frail creatures. Nevertheless, thanks for standing up for us. Ellipsis. You guys. Hmm? I'll tell you when we get to the surface what's going on. To hell with the surface. Does Shuen think she's gonna... Does Shuen think she's gonna tell us to jump and we'll ask how high? As a matter of fact, that's exactly what she thinks. That's because she's one of the CEOs of the big three. We only have 2 days. If we miss the deadline, who knows what Shuen will do. Okay, cool. Now I can play the game. Timestamp. So we just had a little bit of dialogue. We met some new characters, but That's okay. We're not worried about the main story. We're going to here, I think. No, that's not it. Here, probably. That's not it either. Wait, hang on. I swear I've done this before. Command center? Oh. Okay. Enter the command center. Ah, here we go. Recollections, right? Archives. Yeah, here we go. It's at the very bottom. Alright, sweet. Man, it is not... You kind of gotta know where you're going. Bam. Alright, so now we're entering Memories Teller, which is what we started last time. You can see it's a collab event, fully voiced. Very nice. Has a minigame, Natiba Raid. Story Events Part 1, which is what we're planning to finish right now. And then Story Events Part 2. Damn, these are... Oh my goodness, I thought it was 12 each, but this one's 8 out of 14. So we only did the first 8 chapters of Story 1. And then we're going to do Story 2. I want to knock out all of it. Enter event. Let's get going. Hell yeah, I'm excited. Bliss saw some madman put the entirety of the Ace Combat 30th Anniversary Symphony on YouTube. You were listening to it when you saw Shuin on screen. To say you don't like her is an understatement. I can definitely see how she's not very likable. Alright, back into story. Is there anything new? Like, because I've done a few chapters already. Oh wait, what's this? Music? Young Herman.
준비됐습니다. 이거 긴장되네요. 광고 방송 같은 건 처음이라서.
Oh, it's a radio commercial.
그래도 귀한 기회를 받았으니까 열심히 해보겠습니다.
Valuable opportunity. They'll do their best.
이 도시는 예술가들의 도시입니다.
This is the city of artists.
인류 역사상 가장 위대한 예술품들이
A place where the greatest masterpieces in history can breathe.
너무나 방대해 수개월은 지내야 모든 것을 보고 경험하실 수 있습니다. 또한 이곳에서는 그 어떤 예술이라도 마음껏 펼칠 수 있어요.
The residents are free to express
그 어떤
themselves.
규격도, 그 어떤 제약도 없습니다.
No imposed standards or restrictions.
이곳에서 자신의 생각을 표현하고 있습니다. 자극받고 자극을
Be inspired and inspire others.
예술가들의 도시에서 수많은 예술가들이 당신의 새로운 예술을 기다립니다.
Cool, the city of artists. I didn't know that's what this place is called.
저긴
Oh, here's another can. I don't think I got this one last time.
가볼게.
Great dessert. Oh wait, great desert. I read it as dessert. I forget who that is, but someone had mentioned it earlier. Or like last stream. Someone who just keeps taking all of our soda cans. Like, what is that about? So rude. Oh, here's another one.
조용하네. 쓸쓸하고.
Adios 7. Adios Hangover. Nice.
이쪽이 신경 쓰여.
Can I go in here? I got Roa Roa. Oh my goodness, it's literally the first code that you get in 807. That's crazy. Train station, left side beside the staircase. Wow, cool.
가볼게.
Wow, I'm entering Roa Roa in Nikke. This is awesome. It's something so simple, but it, you know, warms my heart regardless. Costa Nico. Oh, look, it's the girl who takes our soda, I think? Or no, this is somebody else.
쓸쓸하고.
Whoa, I got a beta core? Oh. Right on. Oh, look, another one.
저긴
Maybe this is a body core. Oh, hell yeah. Wow. We got a beta core and a body core. This is fantastic. Body core number 2 generated. Oh, now it's somewhere else. Okay. Passcode number 2 generated. Uh-huh. Is this giving us a hint? It's near like some kind of statue thing in the center of a plaza.
확인해보고 싶은 게 있어.
This is funny. So this is Calm and Rome. Last time, these are two robots. Rome is our friend, and then this guy Calm is an asshole. He's like an older model, and he's just really, really negative.
조용하네. 쓸쓸하고.
I hope that Calm has to like install a Windows updates at very inopportune times. Whoa, how did I just teleport? Oh my gosh, I used the phone? Oh,
가볼게.
cool. And here's the other door, so let's find the code for it.
이쪽이 신경 쓰여.
Let's see, maybe it's over here this way. I did explore here last time, but I guess new stuff has appeared, so I'm keen on finding everything
가볼게.
if I can. Oh look, there's a can, but this is locked.
이쪽이 신경 쓰여.
Okay, so I can't do that right now. By the way, you'd like to point out how much Eve's design in Nikke resembles Kim Hyung-tae's style? The man took it personally?
저긴
I mean, it makes sense. They're both his games. So, yeah.
조용하네. 쓸쓸하고
It's cool. I especially love these chibi... Like, this map, running around the map with Chibi Eve is really cool.
이쪽이 신경
Oh, here we go.
쓰여.
The code must be here. There was a screenshot or like some kind of preview image of it around
확인해보고
here, I
싶은 게
believe.
있어.
There we go. Nice. We got Boa Core, which is this is the second code you would find in 807.
저긴
Looks like our friends are talking there. Oh yeah, I forgot. We met Privity. Privity we met last time as well. And a leg. Also just these are like brand new characters we met and then we stopped playing immediately after.
조용하네. 쓸쓸하고
Wait, hang on. Is it this one perhaps?
이쪽이
No.
신경 쓰여.
Then it's got to be down here. As the story progresses, so does the map. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's not it. Then it's this one, I guess.
조용하네. 쓸쓸하고
I can't enter it here either.
저긴
Wait, are you sure? So it's not there.
확인해보고 싶은 게 있어.
Oh, perhaps it's
이쪽이
this one.
신경 쓰여.
Boa Core. It's not this one either? Oh. Wait, what? Did I just miss it? Maybe it is this one after all.
쓸쓸하고
I mean, I'm sure it would be next to this clock. Oh, it's probably this one. I'm blind. I didn't see this door over here. There we go. Boa Core. Nice. Kind of gets karma too later on.
저긴
It's a reference to when Eve finds one of her comrades and takes one of their cores. Except one of her comrades, it's some random mass-produced Nikke.
확인해보고 싶은 게 있어.
Yeah, instead of finding survivors, or not survivors, but just bodies all around 807 and stuff, Matrix and whatever, it's Nikke's. Beta core number 2 generated. Passcode number 3 generated. This is down the slide. I know exactly where that is.
저긴
I'm gonna grab this, another can. We got fusion gel. Hell yeah.
이쪽이 신경 쓰여.
And now I could go up this slide next. But this one's definitely gonna be down here.
조용하네. 쓸쓸하고
Here we go. It's gotta be this one, right? Yep. Okay. AAU Oboe. This is the one that you would enter right before Clock Tower. So the moment you get to Flooded Commercial Sector, this is the first one you're entering. That's cool, man. Is it this one?
확인해보고 싶은 게 있어.
No, it's not this one. I'll test this one just in case, but I've got a feeling it's all the way over back there. Oh, never mind. It is here. AAU Oboe. Nice. Wait, whoops. Perfect.
조용하네.
We got another can. This one is Moran. To the tasteful you. Okay.
이쪽이 신경 쓰여.
And another core. Now, I wonder if this is actually upgrading us. Like, in battle? Maybe it's helping something? Body core number 3 has been generated. That is... I know where that is, but that's locked. Oh, right. Passcode 4. This is gonna be up that rickety bridge.
가볼게.
Right here.
이쪽이 신경 쓰여.
Nice. What is chat's favorite Nikke? Suakeoke. This is the one that you would enter in at the bottom of the like underneath the memory tower. This one is Suakeoke. Beautiful.
조용하네.
Another body. body core. And beta core number 3 has been generated. It is up here. I know where that is. That's back down the slide. And that's next to it, it looks like. Cool. Is there a secret soda can that I'm missing? No, I don't think so. I guess we're good.
조용하네.
So this one's just right here.
쓸쓸하고. 확인해보고 싶은 게 있어.
There we go. $6, 6B. This is the one that you enter.
이쪽이 신경 쓰여.
Isn't this the one, like the first one in Matrix? I believe. I believe it is.
가볼게.
Or no, I'm lying. I'm lying. That's the one that it's underwater when you're going up to the tower. Wait, no, I'm lying again. I think this one is from Matrix. Damn, I can't remember, to be honest. I'd have to like be at the location and start inputting it to remember what it is. Anyway, we got another beta core. Body core number 4, that is again upstairs past the... This is next to the clock.
확인해보고 싶은 게 있어.
Right here.
저긴 이쪽이
SB,
신경
I
쓰여.
didn't see what that was. Whoops. Ah, here we go. SBK B6B. I actually don't... This is like some optional one. This is not a main story one. I would definitely recognize it if it was main story.
조용하네. 쓸쓸하고.
Pioneer. No impurities allowed. The purest water in the world. I like how it's new cans too, like new drinks.
가볼게.
Okay, there's the next body core. Very nice. Wait, is that it?
확인해보고 싶은 게
I guess
있어.
we have finished all the cores. But I'm only at 13 cans, which means that I guess more will spawn in once we, you know, continue the story.
조용하네.
Oh wait, here's another can that I missed.
쓸쓸하고.
Hypertube, awesome. A stubborn belly fat? Get rid of it with a drink now. It's some kind of weight loss drink? Oh look, there's another
저긴
can. Okay, let's grab this. These kind of slides, it feels like we're in 809, but this is just flooded commercial
이쪽이
sector.
신경 쓰여.
Counterattack, hey, that's one of the first songs that you hear in Nikke. Cool, I love that song.
가볼게.
Or maybe it's just called Counter. But yeah, that song's really good.
조용하네. 쓸쓸하고.
Alright, and now, I would say we're good to continue. There's 5 more cans, but there's a few more chapters, so it's very, very likely they'll just appear as we continue the story.
저긴
But I will check minigame. Oh, this is it takes you to arcade and then you can do Natiba raid. Okay, so it's the same minigame. Just wondering if there was another one.
확인해보고 싶은 게 있어.
Ah, login stamp would be if this were a live event, but this is an archive, so same with shop. It doesn't support that. I gotcha. Archives also does not support challenge. I don't know what this was. Coordinated operation. Archive does not support this. Okay. Well, at least we can do the story. Alright, so I just finished doing a little bit of collecting. We got a bunch of body cores, some more cans. We've got 5 cans left to find, I believe, in this area. But now we can progress with the story. So thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. I'm going to get into some reading here. Enter. Alright, event 1-7. And start battle. Still waiting on your Stellar Blade sodas? I don't even drink soda, but I would love some soda cans. That'd be cool to collect, you know? My gosh, everyone dies so fast. Oh goodness, we're too strong. Yeah, we are very overpowered. Here we go. I'm sorry, but is there any chance you could come down? Let me have my fun. Oh yeah, I remember. This is the girl who I don't trust because you can't see her eyes. Sniff.
테트라포드의 멋짐을 알다니 좋은 사람인 게 분명하겠군.
Anybody who recognizes the greatness of the tetrapod must be a good person. Upon joining the group and gazing upon the tetrapod, a leg completely loses it. Clinging to one of the thrusters, she rubs her whole body against it and sniffs it vigorously.
세상에 이렇게나 멋진 수송기라니.
I can't believe such a magnificent transport aircraft exists.
처음에는 죄송한데요. 이거 분해 좀 해보면 안 될까요? 예.
I know that we just met, but would it be okay if I took this apart and got a better look, please?
소면이고 죄송하다는 것도 아시는 분이 왜 그런 말도 안 되는 말을 하시는 건가요?
It's so funny. Lily's hilarious. If, by your own admission, you know it's an inappropriate question, why the heck would you ask it?
아니, 조립은 분해의 역순이잖아요. 제가 감쪽같이 조립해 놓을 테니까.
But taking something apart is the same as assembling it, just in reverse. I'll be able to put it back together perfectly.
안 돼요. 빨리 내려와요.
Don't you dare. Hurry up and come down, will you? Oh, this is like the Hatsune Miku. I forget her name. I don't even know how she got up there.
이런 임무에
Privity.
적합하니까요. 여러 가지 의미로.
That's why she's perfect for this kind of mission, in more ways than one. Now then,
그럼 상황을 한번 정리해
let me give
보자.
you a rundown of the current situation.
일단 저 셋이 나타난 것 이외에 이 웨이브로 인한 이상 현상은 아직까지 발생하지 않음.
Other than those three showing up, no anomalies caused by the D-wave have been observed.
전기가
However,
흐르는 호수 아래서 니케의 팔파츠를 습득.
The severed arm of a Nikke was retrieved from the lake. Oh yeah, we found not buried, but like sunken, that has sunk into the bottom of the lake was an arm of a Nikke, and I guess other parts too.
낚시로.
While some of your members were fishing, no less.
고철선에서 주운 전투 보조.
The combat assistant robot found in the scrap heap seems to know something about this,
뭔가가 있을 것을 암시했으나
and they keep hinting that there might be something on the ground floor, but refuses to elaborate.
그걸 조사하기 위해서
We gotta drain the water.
전기를 차단하고 호수에 물을 뺀 후 1층을 조사할 필요가 있음.
Oh yeah, I remember now. In order for us to investigate the ground floor further, the electricity flowing throughout the lake first needs to be cut off and the water drained. And Neon was talking about how we just need to make a swimsuit out of the rubber boots that she brought. Because she's obsessed with her rubber boots and rubber gloves.
외부에서 전기가 흘러들어오는 것으로 추정되니 인근의 무인 발전소에서 전력 차단이 필요.
It seems the power is most likely coming from an unmanned power plant nearby, so the power there needs to be shut off.
맞나요?
Did I get everything?
맞아.
That's correct.
역시 중앙정부 에이스는 다르네.
A lovely summary, oh mighty one.
잘해. 어? 좋아요.
Good.
그럼 발전소로 출발하죠.
Let's head to the power plant.
제가 안내할게요.
I'll lead the way.
일레그 내려와요.
Epilogue, come down.
예?
Hmm?
왜요?
Why?
발전소로 가야 해요.
We need to go to the power plant.
발전소는 왜요?
Why?
호수에 흐르는 전기를 차단해야 되니까요.
We need to cut the electricity flowing inside the lake.
호수에 전기가 흐른다고요?
She wasn't listening to anything. The lake is electrified?
아,
No kidding.
그렇군요. 그럼
Anyway,
발전소까지 갈 필요는 없어요.
we don't have to bother with all
입구에서
that.
봤는데 이곳에 전용 발전기가 있는 것 같더라고요.
I saw a dedicated generator for this facility near the entrance.
거기 가서 레버만 당겨주면 끝이에요.
All we need to do is go there and pull the lever. Excuse me?
그것만 해결하면 테트라포드 수리하게 해주실 건가요?
If I take care of that, will you let me help you repair the tetrapod?
네.
Yeah, sure.
할 것 없죠.
I guess.
아니, 우리 의견은
Hey, why aren't we being consulted?
냅둬요 그냥. 어떻게 되나 보자고요.
Just leave her. Let's see what happens.
알겠어요. 테트라포드 씨.
Okay.
잠깐만, 우리 떨어져 있어요.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tetrapod, but we'll have to part ways for just a little bit. A leg kisses the tetrapod repeatedly before finally coming down.
사랑받는구나.
Jeez,
테트라포드.
she really loves the tetrapod.
아담도 저런 거 하나요?
Are you into this kind of stuff as well, Adam? No.
그럼 출발해 볼까요?
Let's get going.
저도 따라가도 되나요?
Can I tag along?
이곳의 발전기가 어떻게 생겼는지 궁금해요.
I want to see what the generators in this world look like.
물론이죠.
Of course.
저랑 일레그가 다녀올게요. 여기 릴리라는 분도 같이.
Commander, Oleg and I are gonna head out, along with Lily over there. Wouldn't it be better for all of us to go?
아니요.
No.
새롭게 등장한 캐릭터가 활약할 기회는 주셔야죠.
We should give the newly introduced characters the chance to shine. Okay, fine. Reach out if anything happens. Will do.
예. 신나게 놀아볼까요?
Oh, battle time. However, I'm just gonna fight everything myself because otherwise I don't get to shoot anything. Two for one, nice.
이렇게 이렇게
So I just put everybody in defense mode. Nice. I like how we get to listen to 807 music too. Oh, cool. We unlocked 1-8. Awesome. Underground, inside an urban building, generator room.
여기 이 레버를 내리기만 하면 끝이에요.
This lever here is meant.
모든 전력을 차단하는 레버죠.
This lever here is meant to cut off all the power in case of an emergency. All we've got to do is pull it, and voila.
생각했던 것보다 원시적인 모습이네요.
Looks more primitive than I expected.
원시적일수록 안정성은 높아지는 법이니까요.
I fully agree with this. The more primitive something looks, the more stable it is. This is extremely true when it comes to car engines.
무슨 말인지 알 것 같아요. 기능이 복잡하면 사소한 것 하나만
You know,
고장나도
as far as car
못 쓰니까요.
engines go, if something's naturally aspirated, oh, that is just like the gold standard when it comes to reliability. I think I know what you mean. If a system is too complex, even a small malfunction can render it useless. Forced induction. And it's funny because I'm a forced induction guy. I really am at my core. But I very much appreciate some NA engines, you know?
그렇죠, 그렇죠.
Precisely.
그런 의미에서 저는 기능이 합쳐진 기계들을 안 좋아해요.
That's why I don't like machines that try to combine multiple functions into one device.
게임 패드 같은 건 제외하고요. 그런 건 기능이
Except for game
많을수록
controllers,
좋죠.
that is. The more features those have, the better. It's kind of funny.
아무튼 모든
She's a gamer.
기계들은 심플한 목적에 충실한
Anyway,
게 제일
most
좋죠.
machines work best when they stick to a simple purpose.
맞아요.
Too true.
키보드에 전원 버튼 달아놓거나 하면 진짜 최악이죠.
There's nothing worse than when keyboards have a power button built in.
그쪽 세계에도 있군요.
Oh wow, so you have those in your world too? She's like disgusted.
엔터키 작은 거랑.
And enter keys that are too small. Yeah, that's enter keys that are too small. That's horse shit, to be honest.
일렬로 방향키 늘어놓은 거라던가.
And arrow keys lined up in a straight row. I don't think I've ever seen that, but I've seen like on small keyboards. I've seen like page up, page down, home, and all those lined up before. Ugh, gasp. More like retch. She's kind of retching, honestly. More than a gasp.
이 세계에도 그런 게 다 있군요.
Sounds like you have those here too.
예.
Yes.
악이란 세계를 넘나드는
Evil
법이군요.
truly does transcend worlds.
그래서 이 레버를 당기기만
Anyway,
하면
back to reality,
이
back to the
도시의
mission at hand.
전력이 끊긴다는 건가요?
So if we pull this lever, it'll cut power to the city,
호수에 흐르는 전기도 끊어지고?
and thus the electricity coursing through the lake?
예, 맞아요.
That's right.
알겠어요.
All right,
당길게요.
here we go.
잠깐만요.
Wait.
생각해보니 이 도시에 살아남은 사람이 있을 수도
What if there are
있잖아요.
still survivors in the city?
그럴 리 없어요.
That's impossible.
어떻게 장담하나요?
How can you know for sure?
중앙 정부가 공표하기로 지상에 살아남은 인간의 수는 공식적으로 0명이니까요.
Official declarations from the central gov state that there are no human survivors on the surface.
그걸 어떻게 믿을 수 있는데요?
How can we trust that?
아닐 수도 있잖아요.
You never know.
그 중앙 정부라는 게
They might be
거짓말을 하는
lying.
것일지도 모르잖아요. 중앙 정부가 저희들한테 거짓말을 할 리가 없어요.
The central government would never lie, says Privity. Ellipsis.
중앙 정부는 방주의 법이자 규칙이죠.
The central government is responsible for maintaining law and order inside the Ark.
그러니 믿어야 해요.
We must have faith in them.
프리바트 생각은 어떤데요?
And what are your personal thoughts, Privity?
저요?
Me?
믿어요.
I trust them. Unquestioningly.
그렇게 무조건적으로 믿기만 하는 게 무슨 의미가...
But if you never question something, what meaning does trust even have? Ellipsis.
릴리라고 했나요?
Lily, was it?
당신도 믿는 게 있죠?
You must have something you believe in as well, yes?
있어요.
I do.
나도 스피어를 믿어요.
I believe in Mother Sphere.
그쪽 세계 중앙 정부 같은 건가요?
Is that your world's equivalent of the central government?
나도 스피어를 믿는 건 신앙이에요.
To believe in Mother Sphere is to have faith.
그렇군요.
I see. Privity grips the lever. Wait.
마더 스피어가 당신에게 알려준 것.
Would you ever deny Mother Sphere?
당신은 그걸 부정할 수 있나요?
Would you ever deny what Mother Sphere has told
마더
you?
스피어를 부정할 수 있나요?
Would you refute anything she's said?
아니요.
No.
그건 실성 모독이에요.
That would be blasphemy.
우리 둘
Right.
공통점이 있네요.
Then you and I have something in common. Click. The lever has been pulled.
됐어요. 손 떼요, 프리바티 씨.
You can take your hand off the lever, Miss Privity. Hmm?
보니까 1층 일부 구역과 이어져 있는 다른 레버가 있더라고요.
I just realized the ground floor is controlled by another lever.
그래서 제가 당겼어요.
I already pulled it.
그렇군요.
I see.
그러니 그 레버는 당기지 않아도 돼요.
So you can let go of that one. Alright. Privity tries to release the lever, but her fingers refuse to budge. What's going on here? A leg walks over and slowly pries Privity's fingers off, one by one.
긴장했나 보네요. 손에 힘이 너무 들어갔어요.
You've got a death grip on this lever. You must have been awfully nervous.
프리바티 씨,
Miss
릴리
Privity,
씨,
Miss Lily,
굳게 믿는 것이 옳지 않다고 느껴질 땐 있잖아요.
there are times when having blind faith in something isn't
다른
ideal.
방법을 찾아보는 게 좋다고 생각해요.
It's fine to keep an open mind and look for other methods on occasion.
무조건적으로 따르기 힘들 땐
When following something unconditionally becomes too
다른
difficult,
선택지를 선택하는 게 도움이
choosing
되더라고요.
another path can help. Ellipsis.
알겠어요.
Okay.
고마워요,
Thank you, Eleg.
릴레그. 별 말씀을요.
No problem. Combat time? Or we're just gonna go back home?
때리는 건
Okay, I
취향이
see.
아니지만 이렇게 준비하고 다시
Oh man.
이렇게 준비하고 다시.
Okay, you guys can clean this up. You got it.
금방 정리하겠습니다.
And with that,
조금 부족하긴
we get more dialogue.
했지만
Let's go.
만족스러웠어.
Hey Kaizen, thank you for tuning in. Am I playing Nikke just for Raven and Eve just asking? So we started the story event, the Stellar Blade story event last time, and the goal of today is to finish it. We also played some of the Natiba raid. So I'm gonna finish the story and probably check out a little bit more Natiba raid. Although we got a great feel for it last time. I fought, at least Gigas I fought on all the difficulties, so it was pretty fun. After cutting off, and it was very faithful, which I very much enjoyed. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're just doing the story. I'm not trying to unlock anybody. I'm not gonna go for any of the characters. We're just gonna play through this. And that's my main goal. After cutting off the power in the generator room, Eleg joins the others in repairing the tetrapod, while Privity watches over from a higher vantage point. The rest of us stare at Neon, who is crouched in front of the lake. All right,
넣을게요.
I'm gonna put it in.
아, 빨리 좀 해.
Just stick your hand in the water already. We haven't got all day.
아니,
But
전기가 흐를지도 모르잖아요.
The water might still be electrified.
차단됐다잖아.
The electricity's been cut off.
아닐 수도 있잖아요.
You never know.
비켜봐. 그냥 내가
Good
할게.
grief. Move over, I'll do it.
알았어요. 할게요. 하면 되잖아요.
Okay, okay, I'm going. Gulp. Splash.
하면서 소리 지르면 아니스가 놀랄 것 같았죠.
I knew that would scare you.
재밌었죠?
This is my favorite funny face. Pretty funny, huh?
재밌네.
Yeah, hilarious.
이제 남은 건 호수의 물을 빼는 거겠네.
Now all that's left to do is drain the water from the lake.
어떻게 빼지?
How do we do that though?
물을 빼내는 배수 시설에 문제가 생겼을 가능성이 커.
I doubt the draining system is working as intended.
뭔가에 막혀 있을 가능성이 가장 높겠고.
Probably being blocked by something.
뭔가에 막혀 있다.
Some kind of obstruction.
역시
Is it what I think it is?
그거겠지?
아마도.
Probably.
내가 잠수해서 확인해 볼게.
I'll dive in and check.
잠수를 할 수 있어?
You can swim?
Huh?
Of course.
할
Oh, that's right, so can I.
무슨 말이야?
Can Nikke's not swim?
잠수할 수 없어?
Nope, they weigh too much. Ellipsis. Shrug. Okay, bad joke. But it is true that they can't swim.
그렇구나.
I see.
그래도
Well,
너는 여기 있는 게 좋겠어.
I think it's best that you stay here.
지휘관이 위험을 감수하는 건
It's best for
좋지
commanders to stay
않으니까.
out of harm's way.
스승님은 몸을 너무 막 굴려서 문제긴 하지만요.
That's often a problem for us since Master likes to overexert himself.
배수로 쪽을 확인하고 할 수 있으면 치우는 것까지 해볼게.
I'll check the drainage area and see if there's any obstructions that need to be removed.
숨은 얼마나 참을 수 있어?
How long can you hold your breath?
글쎄,
Not sure.
언제나 한계가 오기 전에 볼 일이
I've
다
always
끝나서
finished what I needed to do before it became an
어디까지가
issue.
한계인지 모르겠어.
뭐야? 물속에서 숨이 모자랐던 적이 없다고?
What? You've never run out of breath underwater?
응,
Nope,
없었어.
never.
말이 되냐고.
How does that make any sense? Well, I believe she can hold her breath infinitely because of, the infinity cell, right? She's just powered indefinitely through that.
보면 알 거야.
I'll show you.
다녀올게.
I'll be back. Wait, you should set up a signal to let us know if you're in trouble. Splash. Eve dives into the water with perfect form.
그 낚싯줄이라도 던져놓을까요? 잡고 올라올 수 있게.
Maybe we could toss in some fishing line. That way she could grab on and pull herself out if she needs
안
to.
하는 게 좋겠는데.
I don't think that would do much.
일단 여기서 기다려보자.
Let's just wait here for now.
뭔가 이상이 있으면 바로
If we
진입을...
feel something is wrong, then we'll go in immediately and...
물속에 빠진 사람을 우리가 구할 수가 없는데.
we won't be able to save someone who's submerged in water. If anything happens, I'll go in.
알겠습니다.
Okay.
만약 그렇게 된다면
If anything happens,
부탁드리겠습니다.
you'll have to take over. Nothing's gonna happen, right? 10 minutes later.
너 너무 안 나오는 거 아니야?
Don't you think she's taking too long?
숙련된 잠수부는 10분 이상 잠수가 가능하다고는 하지만
Trained divers can stay underwater for over 10 minutes, but
안 되겠어요. 낚싯줄이라도.
I can't wait anymore. Let's throw in a fishing line. I'll go in. First, let's attach some fishing line to me. We hurriedly wrap a fishing line around my waist. I'll be back. While I'm gone, be sure to... And she's back. Eve emerges from the lake, sending water spraying everywhere, every which way. Phew. She lifts herself out of the water and stares at us.
지휘관을 미끼로 써서 낚시를 하려는 거야?
Are you trying to fish by using the commander as bait?
그건 아니야.
Not quite.
배수로 쪽은 이상 없었어.
The drainage system is working
딱히 뭔가가
fine.
막고 있지도 않았고.
Nothing is blocking the main system.
그렇다면 배수로와 이어진 배수관
Then,
쪽에
the problem must be with one of the drain pipes connected to it.
도시 외곽 쪽에 배수관이 있을 거야.
There's probably a
거기가
blocked drain
막혔을
pipe somewhere
가능성이 높아.
on the outskirts of the city.
알겠어.
Okay,
그쪽을 조사해보는 게 좋겠네.
let's go investigate.
호수 안에 뭐가 있었어?
What was inside the lake?
1층은 광장이었던 것 같아.
The ground floor seems to have been some sort of plaza.
벤치와 가로등 같은 것들이 있었어.
I saw some benches and streetlights.
그걸 물어보는 게 아니라는 거 알잖아.
You know that's not what I'm asking.
바닥에 있는 문 위에서 셋이 죽어 있었어.
On the floor, there were 3 bodies lying on top of a door.
그중 한 명은 팔이 절단된
One of them was
상태였고.
missing an arm.
문 위에서?
On top of a door, you said? Yes.
아마 문 안으로 들어가려다가
Maybe they
실패한 거
died
아닐까?
while they were trying to get inside somewhere.
그리고 문은 밖에서 용접한 흔적이
There were
있어.
traces of welding marks on the outside of the door. I wonder if it's dry then inside that room. Interesting.
문
Ellipsis. I think we need to try talking to Calm again. Let's go to this grumpy robot and see what he has to say. We found 3 dead Nikkes on top of what appears to be a large door on the ground floor. Do you know anything about that, Calm?
모른다.
No, I do not. What's behind that door?
모른다.
I don't know. Calm is unintelligent and doesn't know much.
닥쳐라.
Shut up, I'm not dumb.
멍청하지 않다.
If you were smart, then you would be able to answer.
나는 그런 저수준의 도발에 넘어가지 않는다.
I won't fall for such simplistic provocations.
높은 수준의 심리전이
Provocations.
오가고 있네요.
Whoa, this is some high-level psychological warfare we're witnessing.
로봇끼리 말싸움하는 것도 다 보고 오래 살고 볼 일이야.
Never thought I'd live to see the day where 2 robots are bickering.
데이터를 열어보면 되는 것 아닌가요?
Can't we just pry it open and parse through its data?
그럴 장비가 없잖아.
Yes, but we don't have the necessary tools. The AIs are arguing, we are cooked. Welcome back, Solo Wing Buddy. You once told a friend of yours that the Silent Street theme is your track in the game. Oh, her Korean voice is amazing. You don't listen to voices in Korean, so this is your first time hearing it. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying.
방주에는 있잖아요.
They do in the Ark.
여기는 방주가 아니고
Well, we're not in the Ark, are we?
데려가면 되죠.
We could take it.
데려가?
Take it where?
그렇지 않아도 말씀드리려 했어요.
I was going to mention this earlier.
이렇게 오래된 로봇은 찾기 힘들어요. 오래전 데이터를 가지고 있을 가능성이 높죠.
Finding an old robot like this is a rare occurrence. It could contain valuable historical data.
기회를 봐서 방주로 데려가서 조사를 해야 했는데
I've been waiting for the ideal time to take it back to the Ark and examine it.
뭐 지금이 딱 적기인 것
And now
같네요.
would seem to be the perfect time.
가는 김에 롬도 함께 가면 좋겠죠. 롬도 지상에서 오랜 시간을 보냈잖아요.
If we're taking this one, it would be good if Rome came too, since it has spent a lot of time on the surface as well.
가면 어떻게 되는 거지?
What will happen to it after bringing it back to the Ark?
데이터를 자세히 열어보겠죠.
The data it contains will be analyzed in detail.
그 다음엔
And after?
그 다음엔
After that,
중앙정부가 알아서 할 일이죠.
the central government will handle it. They're gonna dispose of it,
다시 지상으로 올려보내지 않을 거라는 얘기로 들리는데
so it would not be sent back to the surface.
그럴 가능성이 높겠죠.
Most likely, no.
롬유를 수집해서 제2의 방주
Aw.
만들어야 한다.
Rome is so cute, they're just collecting stuff to build a second Ark, a second home. I need to collect artifacts and build a second Ark.
지상에 있어야 한다.
I need to stay on the surface.
나를 방주에 데려간다고.
You'll take me to the Ark?
방주에 갈 바엔 자폭하겠다.
I'd rather self-destruct than go there.
콤에겐 자폭 기능이 없다. 허풍이다.
Com does not have the ability to self-detonate. It is a bluff. I won't send Rome and Com to the Ark.
지휘관,
Commander,
지휘관은 정말 방주의 안위는 안중에도 없군요.
then you clearly don't care about the safety of the Ark. What?
두 로봇이 어떤 데이터를 가지고 있는지는 모르지만
Although we don't know
높은
precisely
확률로 방주에 도움이 되는 데이터를 가지고 있을 거예요.
what kind of data these two robots contain, it is highly probable that whatever it is will be of immense value to the Ark.
하다못해 돌아다닌 곳의 랩처
At the very
출몰도나
least.
출몰하는 랩처의 타입도 알 수 있겠죠.
We could ascertain how frequently they encountered raptures in the area they've been previously, or what types of raptures.
오랜 기간 단독으로 지상에서 활동을 유지하고 있는 로봇은 굉장히 드물어요.
Robots that have operated solo on the surface for an extended period are exceedingly uncommon.
어떤 방식이든 방주에 도움이 된다는 건 확정이에요.
They will absolutely be useful to the Ark, that much is certain. Ellipsis.
저는 지휘관이 모든 걸 소중하게 여긴다는 게 미덕이라고 생각하고 그것 때문에
I
좋아하지만
appreciate that you have respect for other people and objects, that's why I like you.
때문에
However,
방주에 눈밖에 나진 않았으면 좋겠어요.
I don't want you to run afoul of the top brass because of it.
이게 어디 은근슬쩍 고백을?
Can't believe you just said that.
예?
What?
좋아한다고 말했잖아 방금.
You just said you like him.
제가요?
I did? No, I meant.
군인으로서 존경한다는 의미였어요.
I meant I respect him as a soldier.
아니라
Not anything romantic.
그래야 할 거야.
That better be what you meant.
물론이죠. 무슨 소리 하는 거람 진짜.
Of course it was. What are you insinuating?
아무튼 지휘관이 고집 부리는 건 하루 이틀 일이 아니라는 건 알지만
Anyway, I know you have a proclivity for stubbornness, Commander.
이번엔 조금 양보해줘요.
But please, for once, I'm asking you to compromise this proclivity. That's a pretty good vocabulary word. It's a synonym to like propensity. But please, for once, I'm asking you to compromise on this.
저 둘이 가진 데이터는 상상 이상으로 가치가 높을 거예요.
The data these two robots contain is more valuable than you can possibly imagine. No. No. Privity.
좋아요.
Ellipsis.
이렇게 해요.
Fine. How about this then?
롬과 콤을 카운터스, 즉 특수 별동대의 명예대원으로 지정해요.
We'll designate Rome and Com as honorary members of the counter squad.
그럼
That way,
누구도 함부로 다루지 못할 테니까.
no one will be able to mistreat them.
오,
Oh,
그런 방법이?
that's a good idea.
그럼 데이터만
That will
확인하고
also justify
바로
sending us.
올려보낼 구실이 생겨요.
That'll also justify us sending them right back to the surface after we've analyzed their data.
제가 챙길게요.
I'll personally ensure that it's done.
그럼 지휘관 동료가 되는 건가?
I will be the commander's colleague. How exciting. You were my colleagues from the start.
신난다.
How exciting. So exciting. I love this guy. He's such a near automata character, you know? Are you okay with going to the Ark room?
괜찮다.
I'm okay. I'm curious about the arc.
나는 가지 않는다. 더러운 방주에 발을 디디는 순간 머리가 썩어버릴 거다.
I won't go. The moment I set foot in a filthy cesspool like that, my brain is likely to rot.
콩은 발도 없고 머리는 썩지 않는다.
That's funny. He makes it sound like he's gonna log into Twitter. You do not have a physical brain. It will not rot. Sorry, Com, but you don't have much of a choice here. Either cooperate with us and accept the deal, or we'll leave you entirely at the mercy of the arc.
대충 정리된 것 같네요.
I suppose that settles it then. Privity turns her head towards the tetrapod. Lily, Adam, and Eleg are hard at work with the repairs.
봤죠? 저도 하려면 한다고요.
You see, I told you I could get things done.
어딜 보고 얘기하는 거야?
Who are you talking to?
아니요,
No one.
아무것도 아니에요.
It's nothing.
그럼 인간의 배수관 조사가 끝나는 대로 룸과 콤을 데리고 움직일게요.
I'll get moving, along with Roman Com, once you're done checking out the drain pipes.
지도상의 위치를 알려드릴 테니 다녀오세요.
I'll mark the location on the map for you. Thank you. Let's get going. Privity is a...
좀 해볼까?
That's that anime word that I don't know what that means. I've heard that before, but I don't know enough. I think that just means annoying. I'm not sure though. Nice. You think it means tough on the outside, soft on the inside?
볼트와 날 승민이라.
Who knows? I don't know. I've never watched like modern anime. Genuinely no idea. This place is very wet, very squishy. Not good for treads.
아무래도 물이 빠져나가는 곳이니
There'll be a lot of water pooled up in that area.
보통은 그런 걸 방지하는 시설이 있을 텐데 관리가 안 되니 그냥
Usually,
방치된 것 같네요.
There'd be equipment preventing that from happening, but the place hasn't exactly been maintained as of late.
그 말은 속도의 차이는 있더라도 물이 계속 빠지고 있었다는 얘기겠지.
That means that water has been continuously seeping out, even if it does so at varying speeds.
뭔가 막혀 있을 가능성이 높으니 그것만 치우면 물이 다 빠져나갈 거야.
There's a high chance that there's an obstruction of some kind there. If that's moved out of the way, the water will drain.
일단 주위를 둘러볼게.
I'll take a look around.
스캔 기능은 여전히 안 돼?
Is the scan function still not working?
예,
Nope.
여기 오고 난 뒤부터는
It's been
멍청이네요.
kaput ever since we arrived.
정확히는 스캔
To be
기능은
exact.
작동하는데 잡히는 게 아무것도 없어요.
The scan function is operational, but it's not detecting anything.
그렇지 않아도 이거 관련해서 릴리 씨랑 아담 씨랑
Miss Lily,
이야기하고
Mr. Adam.
있었는데요.
Oh, we were all discussing that a few moments ago.
테트라포드의 동력원이나 디테일한 구조를 보려고 하니 눈에 필터가 끼인 것처럼 아무것도 안 보이더라고요.
When we tried to scan the tetrapod's power source and detailed schematics, it was like looking through a lens that was fogged up.
내 눈에는 정상적으로 보였지만 말이지.
Despite the fact that everything seemed normal to me.
저도 마찬가지로 잘 보였어요.
Same for me.
반대로 저랑 아담이 일리그가 가진 기계를 뜯어봤는데
Adam and I took the opposite approach and took apart some of Eleg's machines.
저희가 알고 있는 양식이나 구조인 경우에는 잘 보였는데 마찬가지로 동력원이나 디테일한 부분은 엄청 흐리게 보였어요.
Parts that we were already familiar with showed up clear as day, but when it came to the power source or detailed schematics, the results came back blurred but beyond recognition. That must mean we can't share technology between our worlds.
예.
It would seem so.
이게 맞는 것 같기도 하고요.
However, that might be by design.
이쪽 세계에서는 아무렇지도 않게 사용하는 기술이 저쪽 세계에서는 퀀텀 점프를 일으킬 기술이지도
Technology that we
모르잖아요.
use here without a second thought could cause a quantum leap somewhere else.
그 게이트키퍼라는 렉처 나름대로 밸런스 조절을 하는 게 아닐까 싶어요.
Gatekeeper could be doing this deliberately to maintain a sort of balance.
서로의 세계에 큰 변화를 줄 요소는 철저히 배제하는
Negating
방식으로요.
anything that could cause a major shift between different worlds.
아쉽네.
That's
뭐라도
unfortunate.
얻어갈 수 있었으면 좋았을 텐데.
Would have been nice to take something back.
제 말이요. 다른 세계와의 기술 공유라는 꿈이 무너졌어요.
I know, it pretty much shatters the dream of sharing technology between worlds.
그러게.
That's a shame for sure.
도움이 될 만한 뭔가가 있을지도 몰랐을 텐데.
We might have come across some useful discoveries.
기억은 남는다.
At least you'll always be able to retain the memories. Isn't that sweet? Ellipsis.
이브, 왜 그러나?
Is something wrong, Eve?
아니,
Nothing's wrong.
좋은 말인 것 같아서 좀 놀랐어.
It's just that was a rather poetic line, Rome.
좀
I know many good lines.
그런데 너 여기까지 따라올 것까진
Tell me
없지
again
않았을까?
why you had to tag along.
새로운 유물 발견할지도 모른다.
I might discover new artifacts.
유물은 많을수록 좋다. 제2의 방주.
The more artifacts, the better for the second arc.
정말 열심히 하네 너.
You're nothing if not industrious.
롬은 항상 열심히 한다.
I always work hard.
롬은 계속 그렇게 유물을 모으는 거야?
Is that your main function, gathering artifacts?
그렇다.
Affirmative.
다시 롬이 해야
That is
할
what
일.
I must do.
왜?
Why?
기억나지 않는다.
I do not remember.
해야 할 일이라는
I do
것을
remember it is my
안다.
duty. Wow, it's like some guy who's been working at it's like a salaryman. He's basically a salaryman in a way, right? I don't remember why I do this, but it is my duty.
지루하진 않아?
Doesn't it get boring?
지루하지 않다.
No, it does not.
롬이 해야 할 일이니까.
Because it is something I must do.
그래.
I think I could learn a few things from you.
배우고 싶을 정도야.
이분은
What do you do in your own world, Eve?
나
Me?
계속 싸웠어.
I fight with the Natiba.
네이티브와.
계속
All the time?
응,
Yes,
계속.
all the time.
지루하진 않나.
Doesn't that become monotonous? Not really, it does not, no. Let's see what Eve thinks.
어떤 기분으로
I never
계속
gave it much thought.
싸웠는지는 잘 내가 해야 할 일이니까 그저 열심히 했을 뿐이야.
It was something I had to do, and so I did it with everything I had.
롬과 같다.
Same as me.
그렇네. 롬과 나는
I suppose you're right. You and I are pretty similar.
다들 정지.
Nobody move.
전방.
Raptures detected up ahead. Ahead of us lies a massive tunnel. The entrance is blocked with a mass of barbed wire and other bits of detritus. Water trickles through the gaps in the blockage, indicating that the tunnel must be a drainage pipe.
배수관이다. 근데 랩처는 없는데?
That's almost certainly a drainage pipe, but I don't see any raptures.
혹시 매복이라던가?
Could they be hiding or waiting to attack?
맞아. 매복 중이야.
Yes, they're lying in wait.
네온 너 뭐야?
Hold on.
어떻게 알았어?
How did you know that, Neon?
감이죠.
Instinct.
예, 화력으로 다져진 감.
Instinct developed through firepower.
지면 아래에 매복하고 있어.
They're hiding underground, waiting to ambush us.
왜 매복하고 있는 거야?
Why would they bother hiding out here?
들었는데.
I thought the surface was desolate.
우리가 알고 있는 매복과 랩처의 매복은 성질이 달라.
Rapture ambushes operate slightly differently from the ambushes we know.
랩처는 인간이나 니케가 올 만한 장소에서 저렇게 끝도 없이 기다려.
They'll find places likely to be frequented by humans or Nikkes and then lie in wait for ages.
저곳은 물이 흐르는 곳이니 니케나 인간이 올 것이라고 판단하고 매복. 아니,
They most likely concluded that either humans or Nikkes would come to this place due to the flowing water and decided to wait.
기다리고 있는 거야. 어쩌면 수십
It's-
년 동안 기다리고
Wow,
있는
it's
것일지도
entirely
모르지.
possible that they've been waiting here for decades. Damn.
집요하네.
Persistent.
집요해.
They certainly are.
인간이나 니케를 먹는 거야?
Do they feed on humans or Nikkes?
아니,
No.
그냥 죽여.
They simply kill them.
이상할 정도로 집요하네.
That makes their persistence even stranger.
이상할 정도로 집요해.
Yes, it does. Rapi, let's get started.
예,
Affirmative.
교전에 돌입하겠습니다.
Engaging enemy. Let's do this.
라저.
Roger. Alright, next chapter. Oh, here we go. 1-11. Kind of want to mix up my, How do I mix up my... Oh, here we go. Auto. Oh, cool. Lily's in here now. Nice. I want to play as Lily.
아닌데.
I'll just make her my main character. Save. I don't even know what kind of gun she uses. I'm gonna guess she's a shotgun girl. That's what I'm gonna guess.
실력 발휘 좀 해볼까?
Oh, it's a machine gun. Just obliterate everything. There's Volt.
그럼 본격적인 수업을 시작하겠습니다.
Kind of crazy that you can just mash A. I didn't figure that out until you guys told me in chat, but you can just mash A and it just keeps doing the things.
우리가 이겼대요.
I don't fully understand why that works. Hey, Fryzen, thank you for tuning in. I guess we're out of the water now. With a resounding roar, the surface of the lake begins to recede. Before long, the entire lake has been drained, revealing the ground floor in its entirety. The first thing that catches my eye is the 3 fallen Nikkes. Their bodies have become overgrown with moss, making them look like a part of the natural landscape. We cautiously head down to the ground floor.
예상대로 니케 3기는 사망이 확인됩니다.
Confirmation of death, no surprise there.
오랜 시간이 지났군요.
And for a long time at that.
죽었습니다.
I'm not even picking up any brain activity. Ellipsis. Damn.
잠깐 실례할게요.
If I may. Privity steps forward and searches the bodies of the fallen Nikkes.
별다른 자료는 없어 보이네요.
There doesn't seem to be any data stored inside.
전기가 물 때문에 손상되었겠지만
Then again, even if there was, it would have almost certainly been damaged by the water and electricity.
인식표가 있네요.
They're wearing dog tags, old models. Whoa, Metal Gear?
이거라도 챙겨가면 뭐라도 알아낼 수 있겠죠.
These might help us find out something. Alright, take them.
그럼 저는 이만 돌아가 볼게요.
I'm gonna head back to the Ark.
롬과 콤을 데리고 가서 제가 책임지고 다시 데려올게요.
I'll take Roman Com with me and make sure they get to come back to the surface. As honorary members of the Counters squad.
방주 기대된다.
The Ark, I'm looking forward to it.
잠시만요. 방주에서
Just a
연락이
moment.
왔어요.
I received a message from the Ark. Privity steps away.
그런데 이분들 아래에 있는 이분
This door underneath them has welding marks.
정말 용접 흔적이 보이네요.
Considering which side they're on,
그러니까 바깥쪽에서 용접했어요.
must have been soldered from the outside. Oh, maybe then they were trying to keep somebody in?
안에 있는 사람들을 못 나오게 용접한 것만 아니면 좋겠군.
Hope it wasn't done to keep people inside from getting out.
저도 그랬으면 좋겠는데.
I hope so too.
이걸 여는데 얼마나 걸릴까?
How long will it take to open this up?
힘으로 뜯어내면 금방이긴 할 텐데 안에 뭐가 있을지 모르니까요.
If we go full steam ahead, we should be able to pop it open quickly.
조심해서 하면 반나절 정도 걸리지 않을까요?
If we're careful about it, I'd say maybe half a day.
테트라포드 수리는?
How are the repairs on the tetrapod going? All done.
다 끝났어요.
We've even
테스트도
finished
다
running
끝났고요.
all of the necessary tests.
자세한 건 알아낼 수 없었지만 재미있는 작업이었어요.
I may not have been able to do a deep dive into the schematics like I wanted, but it was still a fun project.
역시 뭔가를 고치는 건 즐겁네요.
Repairing things is always a hoot.
잠깐 괜찮을까요?
Sorry to interrupt,
게이트 키퍼의 위치가 확정되었다는 보고예요.
but I just got a report confirming the location of Gatekeeper.
위치는
Okay.
이곳에서 20km 떨어진 구 도심으로 확인된다고 해요.
It's approximately 20 kilometers from here in the old downtown area.
수색에 진전이 있었나 보네요.
Nice. Sounds like they're making progress.
그럼 가서 그 게이트 키퍼라는 걸 이렇게 저렇게 하면 저흰 원래 세계로 돌아갈 수 있겠네요.
So, if we deal with this Gatekeeper character, we might be able to return to our world?
예,
That's
맞아요.
right.
듣던 중 반가운 소리군.
That's good news.
인데
Hmm.
당장 돌아갈 일은 없을 거야.
But I don't think we'll be heading back anytime soon. What? Why not?
오지랖 빼면 시체인 동료가 있어서 말이야.
Because a certain someone we know can never resist getting involved in other people's affairs.
그렇죠.
Right.
아담,
Adam, Lily,
릴리.
I'm sorry.
미안한데 돌아가는 건 좀 미뤘으면 좋겠어.
But I would like to return. I would like to delay our return for a while.
이곳에서 일을 도와주고 싶어.
I want to find out what's happening here and help in any way I
저
can.
문 너머에 뭐가 있는지 궁금하기도 하고.
I'm also curious to find out what's behind that door.
그럴 줄 알았어.
I knew it.
그러게요.
Yeah, we totally called it.
괜찮겠어?
Are you sure?
빨리 돌아가야 하는 거 아니야?
Don't you need to hurry back?
그리고 딱히 우릴 도와줄 의리도 없을 테고.
You're not duty bound to help us by any means.
테트라포드 수리를 도와줬잖아.
You helped with the repair of the tetrapod.
그리고
And
사람을
besides,
돕는데 꼭 이유가 필요한 건
do you
아니니까.
always need a reason to want to help someone?
와, 저런 말 자체를 정말 오랜만에 듣네.
Wow. I can't remember the last time I heard someone speak in such lofty terms. If you are willing to help, we certainly won't turn you down.
그럼 일단 이 문부터 어떻게 좀 해볼게요.
Then let's do something about that door first.
어디 보자.
Let's see.
장비를 뭘
What tools should we bring?
그라인더로 갈아내는 게 좋을 것 같은데.
Wearing it down with a grinder might be a good idea.
터치로 뚫어보는 건 어떨까요?
How about using a torch to pierce through it?
드릴로 구멍을 내서 폭약을.
Or drilling a hole and packing it with explosives?
그럼 저희는 다녀올게요.
See you around, everybody.
방주 여행.
Going to the Ark. How exciting. How exciting. calm.
콤 이
Ellipsis.
녀석 좀 위험해 보이는데.
The way Calm's acting is making me nervous.
그러게요. 그렇게나 막 뭐라고 하더니 갑자기 조용해졌어요.
Yeah, it couldn't stop raving and ranting before, but now it's gone quiet.
포기한 걸지도 모르죠. 아니면
Maybe it gave up.
다른 꿍꿍이가
Or it's
있거나.
plotting something. Well, Rome did say that he cannot self-destruct,
하지만 걱정하지 마요.
that he was just bluffing.
무장은 전부 떼어냈고
Either way,
잘 포박해서 갈 테니까요.
don't worry. Its weapons have all been removed and Rome will keep an eye on it.
방주는 배신한다.
The Ark is traitors.
방주는 모든 걸 다 빼앗아간다.
The Ark takes everything from you.
방주는 배신한다.
The Ark is traitors.
방주는 모든 걸 다 빼앗아간다.
The Ark takes everything from you.
적당히 해. 누가 그걸 몰라?
Yeah, we've heard it all before. Talk about being a broken record.
방주는 배신한다.
The Ark is traitors.
방주는 모든
The Ark takes
걸
everything
다
from you.
빼앗아-
빨리 가는 게 좋겠어요.
I suggest we hurry for the sake of our own mental
안
health,
좋을 것 같으니까.
if nothing else.
지휘관,
By the way,
방금 파일 하나
I just sent you a
전송했어요.
file, Commander. What is it?
1대1 상세 지도예요.
It's a detailed map of the area.
혹시나 필요할지도 모르니 받아두세요.
Figured it might come in handy.
대회비니까 절대 다른데 유출하지 마시고요.
It's highly classified, so make sure to keep a tight lid on it. Oh, thank you.
사랑에 빠진 여자는 무섭구나. 대회비도 그냥 막 주고.
Love sure does make us do foolish things like handing out confidential information like it's nothing.
무슨 소리 하시는 건가요?
What did you just say?
아무것도 아닌데.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
정말.
Anyway,
그럼 다들
I'll
나중에
see you
봐요.
all later.
방주는
The Ark is
배신한다.
traitors. The Ark takes
방주는
everything from
모든
you.
걸 다 빼-
조용히 해라.
Be quiet, would you?
좀 막막하네요.
This is gonna be a long trip back. Privity, Rome, and Calm leave.
그럼 저희는
Alright,
주의를 경계하겠습니다.
let's keep watch over the area.
그것 말고는 딱히 할 일도 없고 말이지.
That's about the only thing we can do now. Okay, more battle time. I think we're approaching the end of this story, but then there's a story 2, which we'll also do. Oh. It's a mini-boss. Porter.
재장전 하겠습니다.
Nice. Wow, good job, guys. My squad just kind of took it out.
이제 다음 수업을 준비해 보려 합니다.
The next day. How are things progressing?
거의 다 됐어요.
Nearly finished.
생각했던 것보다 용접 수준은 높지
The welding was
않은데
not as strong as we thought.
안에 뭐가 있을지 몰라 신중을 가하다 보니
We're being
시간이 많이
extra careful since we
지났네요.
don't know what's inside, so it took longer than
이
expected.
부분만 해결하면 끝이에요.
We just need to finish this last part.
길어봐야 1시간 안에 끝나요.
Should take an hour at most. Okay, so you're nearly there.
밤새 고생했으니까
I spent all of last night hammering away at this.
어디 가서 눈이라도 좀 붙이고 싶군.
I could use a good rest. Go right ahead. I'll help with things over here.
그럼 부탁 좀 할까?
I really appreciate that, thanks.
아담, 요령 피우지 마요.
Oh, no you don't, Adam. No slacking off.
요령이라니.
What do you mean?
어차피 이제 다 끝났잖아.
Almost finished anyway.
보조가 할 수 있는 일도
It's not like I can be of
끝이지
much
않을까?
more help.
뒷정리 도와주셔야죠.
You could help with the cleanup. I'll take care of that. You go rest, Adam.
라고 하는데?
See? He says it's fine.
그러세요, 그럼.
Fine. Go.
너무 그러지 마요. 아담 씨 열심히 도와줬잖아요.
Come on, Miss Lily. Give Mr. Adam some slack. He did a good job helping us.
맞는 말이야.
Yeah, what she
기술자
said.
둘을 보조하는 게 쉬운 게 아니라고.
It's not easy being an assistant to two engineers.
그럼 뒷일은 부탁.
Alright then, Bliss, I appreciate you.
지휘관,
Commander,
입구 쪽으로 빠르게 와보셔야겠습니다.
I need you to hurry over to the city entrance. Why? Something wrong?
큰일입니다.
We've got a big problem. Alright, I'll head over. Sorry, Adam. Just kidding.
어쩔 수 없지.
He was so happy for like 30 seconds. Roppy, I'm here. Ellipsis. What's going on here? At the city entrance, Privity lies collapsed on the ground. Rome appears to be completely shut down. And there are three familiar figures standing before them. I know this is Scarlet. I don't know who these people are. She looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Who is this? Oh no, wait, she looks like dude, she looks like freaking from Overwatch. What's her name? The healer? There are three familiar figures. They have Mercy. It looks like Mercy anyway. She has the wings and everything.
주워왔다.
I found them lying somewhere on the surface.
바닥에 쓰러져 있더군.
Snow White? So I brought them here.
이 낭자는 상처가 심하진 않네.
This young lady is not too grievously injured.
놔두면 위험할 테지.
Still, it would be most dangerous to simply leave her where we found her.
응급처치는 해놨어요.
Rapunzel.
의료 장비는 있나요?
I've already administered some basic first aid. But do you have any medical equipment around? What are you all doing here? No, first off, what happened to Privity and Rome?
정신 차려라.
Bliss,
이
focus.
둘부터 치료해야 한다.
We need to treat these two first.
안내해주세요. 치료는 제가 할게요.
Point me where I need to go and I'll treat them. Oh, Snow White is the one who's taking the cans from me? Ah.
자, 서두르게 나.
Make haste. Okay. Can do.
됐어요.
Finished.
치료는 끝났어요.
프리바티의 상태는?
How's Privity doing?
곧 깨어날 거예요.
She should wake up soon.
다행이네요.
That's a relief. How about Rome?
다행히 퓨즈만 빠져있던 상태라서요.
Oh, thank goodness. I would have been really sad if Rome died. Luckily, it was just a fuse that was pulled out.
이제 전원을 켤게요.
I'll turn the power back on now. Zing.
지휘관,
Commander. Rome, are you okay?
롬은 괜찮다.
I'm fine.
잠깐 기절한 것뿐.
I simply went offline for a moment.
프리바티,
Is Privity okay?
괜찮으니까
She's fine.
걱정하지 마.
Don't worry.
정말 다행.
That's good. What happened? Where's Com? Oh yeah, what happened to Com?
이동 중 렉처와 만났다.
We encountered a rapture on the way.
프리바티 열심히 싸웠다.
Privity fought hard.
롬도 열심히
So did I.
도왔다.
Aww.
곰이 갑자기
But then,
프리바티 공격. 프리바티
Com suddenly
기절.
knocked Privity unconscious
곰
and ran away.
뭐라고?
What a prick.
롬,
What?
프리바티 지켜야 돼서 싸웠다.
I had to protect Privity, so I fought against the rapture.
렉처에게 이길 수 없었다.
But I couldn't win. That makes me so sad. Poor Rome.
직전
Right before I went offline,
하얀 셋이 롬 도와줬다.
I saw 3 white figures come in.
가까운 도시로 가 치료할 생각이었다.
We were planning on treating them at the nearest city,
마침 너희가 있어서 다행이었군.
but it just so happened you all were nearby. A real stroke of luck indeed. Thanks for saving them.
뭘 인사까지 우리 사이에.
Tis but a small matter, no need for thanks.
그런데 여러분은 여기서 뭘 하고 계셨던
What are you all
건가요?
doing here anyway? Oh, we are...
지휘관씨,
Mr. Commander?
빨리 여기로 좀 와봐야 할 것 같은데요.
You need to get back here. Oh man, that was
빨리요, 빨리.
quick. Okay, let's get back there. I'll be right there. Sorry, I'll be right back.
천천히 하시게.
Take your time.
기다리기 지루할 테니 먹을 걸 다오.
Could you give me something to eat while I wait? Otherwise I might get bored.
스노우 화이트, 제발 그러지 좀 마요.
Snow White, don't be like that. Interesting. A leg, what's wrong?
이 안에
Inside, behind the door.
안에.
You got it open? I stopped mid-sentence. A dark space lies where the door used to be. Standing against that darkness is a figure. Who is this? An old man? Who stares at me silently. What in the world? This guy's still alive?
지휘관 씨,
Mr. Commander?
저분 인간이에요.
It's a human. Memories tell her to be continued. Who is this guy? Oh, I guess that's the end of story 1. So that's story 1. We finished that. Just a cliffhanger. So back when this was live for the very first time, that means that I would imagine you had to wait a little bit, right? Like you would do story 1, and then I guess maybe in a week or 2 weeks, bam. Young Oracle. I immediately thought Oracle. That's what I thought, but that doesn't make any sense. I guess we'll find out. 1 week? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Beta core number 4 generated. Let's go. Passcode number 7 generated. Awesome. Ooh, who's this guy?
신경 쓰여.
What is this? Oh shit! Scarlet just bodied this enemy. She just one-shot him? That's crazy. That's cool. They're just fighting out here? Hang on a sec. I didn't mean to do that.
쓸쓸하고.
I'm gonna grab all these cans first. Let's go downstairs.
가볼게.
Now that this is unlocked, I can actually just explore down here.
확인해보고 싶은 게 있어. 저긴
Here we go, there's another can. Bam.
조용하네.
Good evening. Wishing you a restful night. Good evening. Cool.
가볼게.
Bam. New camp. And this is story 2, it seems. Hey, look, it's basically... This is like the first EP art, right? The very first record, and the first, when they released the initial soundtrack on YouTube, like the very first small EP, which was only like 5 songs, it had art like this, kind of similar, you know, Star Wars style kind of art. But yeah, the art on the first album that they released, the first vinyl, it's basically like this.
확인해보고 싶은
And here's the
게
memory
있어.
tower. That's pretty cool. There's Adam and Lily just hanging out. We got another body over here. I'll grab that. We got AAA 66K.
이쪽이 신경 쓰여.
And we got another can. Black Pearl. I thought I was only getting the smoothness of milk tea, but the chewy something something.
이쪽이 신경 쓰여.
Where does this take me? Oh, Scarlet just killed that Natiba again, or that Rapture rather, I should say. Hang on, why does this say that? There's a little, Can I use the repair console? Oh, this is, takes me to the arcade, I see. Never mind.
조용하네. 쓸쓸하고.
Let's see, can I use this code over here,
확인해보고
perhaps?
싶은 게 있어.
No, it's not this one.
확인해보고 싶은 게 있어.
So then maybe
이쪽이 신경 쓰여.
I already got that one. Well, let's go this way.
저긴
Whoa, she just jumped across. Oh, look, another radio.
그럼
Alright, here we go.
시작하겠습니다.
This is young Herman again. Phew.
여러분,
Everyone,
예술가들의
we must
도시를
protect our city, the city of artists. Humanity's artistic achievements must be protected from the Rapture's onslaught. At this moment, countless artists and civilians here are already fighting against the Raptures. However, moreover, soldiers from the UF, oh god, as are the goddesses of victory, the Nikkes, who are tirelessly battling to protect the city and the artworks it holds. Art must be preserved. We must protect the city of artists. We await your support. Well, I see.
조용하네. 쓸쓸하고.
That was very militant.
가볼게.
Talk about a call of duty.
조용하네.
Hang on, so where is this?
쓸쓸하고.
I got a... Oh, it's this one, I see. Here we go.
저긴
AAA 66K. I should watch Neon's animations. She's trying to copy... Oh, hey, Requiem. Let's thank you for tuning in. How do I like Snow White and the rest? Oh, yeah, I met them for 2 seconds.
가볼게.
It seems like Snow White, that's the one who likes food.
It's
kind of funny. I like that. It's a funny personality trait. We got another beta core. Okay. Wait, cores are not distributed in the archived version of the event, but it still progresses, so that's nice. Body core number 5 has been generated, as well as... So this is up there, I know where that is. At the top of a slide. Passcode number 8. Okay. Should be over here. Like right there. Yeah, I like how Scarlet is just destroying stuff in like her idle animation. Alright, here we go.
저긴
Bam. Unlear. And now we're gonna go up here.
조용하네. 쓸쓸하고.
Oh yeah, Neon does the same parkour as Eve does in Stellar Blade. Oh, that's what she was going for. I see. What was wrong with the vending machine there? It's kind of funny.
이쪽이 신경 쓰여.
What was it? Oh, it's the big L, right?
가볼게.
Another can. Bam. And we learned this is Snow White taking our stuff, right? I've got 2 cans left.
확인해보고 싶은 게 있어.
Another body. Bam. Body core. And
확인해보고 싶은
it
게
seems like we're
있어.
gonna have to keep progressing to unlock the last 2 cans. So we can't get them just yet.
조용하네.
Unless I missed them. But I don't think I did. Did I do this? I'm sure I already did this, right? I'll just double check it. What is this?
저긴
Oh, maybe I can't do this.
이쪽이 신경 쓰여.
Maybe you could only do this when it was live. That might have been the case. I don't remember.
조용하네. 쓸쓸하고.
Yeah, look, there's a Neon. And she's like jumping around.
저긴
Wait, let's see. Wow, and she's even jumping across the
확인해보고
poles.
싶은 게
That's
있어.
fun. Oh my gosh, she just landed like Yamcha. That's pretty funny. Old vending machine. A can with a unique design that has never been seen before in the Ark.
이쪽이 신경 쓰여.
I guess that's that. Boss challenges can only be done live, sadly.
가볼게.
The way Chibi Eve looked at Snow White was hilarious. Challenger is a boss fight. I can give it a shot on the current event. Wait, so I can do it now?
이쪽이 신경 쓰여.
Or I guess I can't yet, maybe? Well, regardless. We're gonna go downstairs first.
조용하네. 쓸쓸하고.
I hope that I didn't miss these last 2 cans and I just gotta like progress the story a little bit more to unlock them.
저긴
But yeah, I guess we're good. Oh, not in this event, but the current event. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. There's always a challenge in an event. It wouldn't be the same one though. I see. So, but was that one like Stellar Blade themed? You know? Alright, and with that, I collected a few more cans. I have 2 left. Presumably, I'll unlock them, or I'll unlock the ability to collect them as we progress this. So we just met Scarlet, Snow White, and somebody else. I forgot their name. But they saved Privity and Rome after Calm was being an asshole and attacked Privity. And then Rome did his best to defend Privity from the Raptures. But he got bodied. But he's fine. His fuse got knocked loose. Anyway, let's progress. Ooh, cool. We're in the Hall of Records. So it looks like this one's 20 chapters, I believe. Oh, I can do it on hard mode? Oh. Complete story 2 normal. 1-12 events to proceed, I see. So I can't do it yet, okay. The solo raid was Stellar Blade themed, but the challenge was not. Oh, okay. I don't really feel like I missed much then. Alright, here we go. 1-1. The challenge was probably a porter or something. Oh my gosh, it kind of does look like Oracle. It really does. Here's the old man. This is the guy that was behind the door that was welded shut at the bottom of the plaza after we drained all the water.
당신들은
You guys are... Ahem. Beep beep. The machine connected to the old man starts to blare noisily.
심장 박동 급상승 중.
Heart rate rising rapidly.
심호흡하십시오.
Deep breaths.
쇠약 상태. 휴식 공간으로 이동합니다.
Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area. The old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back into the darkness. Wait! They're stunned. I can't believe it!
제가 지금 뭘 본 거죠?
Did I just see what I think I saw?
살아남은 사람 맞죠?
Was that a human survivor on the surface? I think so.
듣기로는
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
영명이라고 들었는데요.
전에도 신경 쓰였는데
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk.
그래야 한 달로
Sounds to me
들리는 것 같은 기분이
more like
들었어.
orders rather than stating the actual facts.
무슨 뜻인가요?
What do you mean?
뭐 별뜻 아니니.
Never
신경
mind.
쓰지 마.
I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything. Anyway,
아무튼 저기 저 노인분이 여기 있는 거.
sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
엄청 큰
It's more than that.
아니에요. 수많은 매뉴얼부터 새롭게 써야 할 정도라고요.
It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now.
지휘관 씨, 이거 빨리 공유하죠.
Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this. You're right, let's fill them in on what happened.
바로 안 따라 들어가도 되는 건가?
Are we not going to follow him inside? I think we should share this information with our team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. I like how it's playing the Hall of Records music too. You don't hear that track for very long in Stellar Blade proper. Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor. They are also stunned.
이걸
I
어떻게 해야 할지
I don't know what to do.
그러게.
Yeah,
너무 말이
doesn't
안
make any
되는데.
sense.
일단 그 1층 문 너머에 있는 곳부터 가봐야 하지 않을까요?
Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door?
그 보고부터 해야 하지 않을까?
I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first?
그럼 보고하면서
How about
조사를 해보면
we investigate as we report?
아니면 조사하면서 보고를 해야 하나?
No, we should report as we investigate.
조사하면서 조사해보는 게 더 낫지 않을까요?
How about investigating during the investigation?
보고하면서 보고하는 게 좋을 것
Or
같기도
reporting
하고.
as we report?
다들 진정하는 게 좋겠어.
I think we all need to calm down.
지휘관,
Commander,
먼저
let's report to
앤더슨
Deputy Chief
부사령관께
Anderson
보고드리며
first, and then ask Privity for assistance.
듯합니다.
Anderson, that's that asshole guy.
중앙정부 차원에서
We're gonna have to get the central government involved on this. Okay, that sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean Mustang. Wait.
가만히 듣고 누워
Good grief.
못 들어주겠네요.
I can't sit here listening to any more of this. Privity gets up. Privity, how are you feeling?
괜찮아요.
I'm fine.
뒤통수가 좀 따끔하긴 한데 문제 없어요.
The back of my head stings a little, but nothing major.
그래서 지상에서 생존자를 발견했다고요?
Wasn't there a boss fight against Providence? I remember hearing about something like that too. Yeah, is that maybe at the end of this later? Do 3D models have agency and sentience? Hey Miracle Man, thank you for tuning in. Been playing Nikke for a bit longer than 2 years. Took you 1 year to reach the 3% after breaking the 160 wall. The 3%? Damn, I don't know what you guys are talking about either. But yeah, these the Nikke's, they're like highly intelligent, so I guess they kind of do have their own sort of sentience. So you found a survivor on the surface.
제가 바로 보고하고 조치를 취할게요.
I'll file a report straight away and take all the necessary
1층
actions.
내부부터 조사해 주세요.
You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate. Okay, thanks for the advice.
그런데 저는 왜 누워 있었던 거죠?
What was I doing lying down anyway?
광주로 가는 길에 랩처랑 전투가 있었던 것까진 기억.
The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture on my way to the Ark. Com tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard. Oh, thank goodness. Hopefully Nikke's can't get concussed.
예?
What? You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
하얀 셋이라니.
The who? Speaking of which,
셋은 어디로 간 거지?
where did they go? Oh, they
셋은-
all... Yeah, where did they go?
그 콤이라는 로봇
Oh, Rapunzel's the other one, I
시작했으면
forgot.
해요.
I'd like to track down that Com character.
어째서지?
Snow White is always eating. Why is that?
스노우 화이트, 남이랑 얘기할 때 입안에 음식은
Snow
다
White, may I
삼키고
remind you not to
말해주세요.
speak with your mouth full?
근데 어디서 그렇게 볼이 빵빵해질 정도로
Where do you even get all that food anyway?
옆에 쌓여 있었다.
흠.
주인 없는 음식인 것 같다.
That voice acting is hilarious. There was a big pile of it sitting here. They didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it. Hey, Blue Boy Tigo, thank you for tuning in.
엄청 많다. 너도 먹어라.
There's plenty to go around, so help yourself. What would the world be like if we didn't have women on Earth? I mean, I guess humanity would not have survived because we wouldn't be able to reproduce unless we were some kind of asexual species. Plenty to go around, like if we just like split in half to to reproduce that way, to procreate. I guess it wouldn't even be procreation at that point. It would just be like whatever. I know there's species that do that. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but you know what I mean. There's plenty to go around, so help yourself.
형제님한테는
I'll
제가
apologize
따로
to Believer
사과할게요.
later.
그러는 게 좋겠네.
That would be
근데
best.
그 로봇은 어찌하여 추적하려 하는 겐가?
But pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
100년 이상 된 데이터가 있을 테니까요.
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old.
저희가 활용하지 못하더라도 방주에 큰 도움이 될 건 확실해요.
Even if we personally can't find any use
제
for it,
입장에서는 엄청 귀한 로봇 형제님인 셈이죠.
it would be of immense value to the Ark.
타당한 이유인 것 같다. 추적하지.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it. I like Snow White's voice acting when she's eating. It's really funny.
그럽세.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
형제님을 돕고 싶지만 조금이라도 서두르는 게 좋겠어요.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
그 녀석이라면 알아서 할 거다. 걱정할 필요는 없다.
Don't worry, he can take care of himself.
맞는 말일세. 알아서 잘할 테지.
That's right, he has things under control.
헌데
Although,
하나 신경 쓰이는 것이 있네만.
there is something that makes my soul grow restless.
안에 있던 낯선 낭자를 어디선가 본 기억이.
I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before. She must be talking about Eve.
날 말하는 거야?
Are you talking about me? Speak of the devil.
이런
Egads,
언제 따라 나온 겐가?
how long have you been following us?
나도 너를 어디선가 만났던 것 같은 기분이
I have a
들어서.
feeling that I've met you before too.
응?
You do?
남자도?
응,
Yes,
확실하진 않지만
although I can't pinpoint it. Ellipsis.
검을 다루는가?
Dost thou utilize a blade?
맞아.
Indeed I do.
너도 검을 쓰는 것 같네.
And you seem to as well.
역시
No wonder.
어쩐지 화무 11홍의 손잡이를
I desired to
잡고
unsheath
싶더라니.
Fleetly Fading as soon as I saw you. Oh, her sword is called Fleetly Fading? Huh, I didn't know that.
어떤가? 좀 어울려주겠나?
Well then, shall we have a duel? What does thou say to that?
홍련
Scarlet. She's also calling her Hyungri, or wait, what is her name? I believe it is Hyungryeon. But she calls her by her Korean name, so that's cool because that's also, they say that as well in Stellar Blade. Very well.
이거 내가 너무 신난 모양이군.
My excitement got the best of me.
나중을 기약하세. 지금은 급한 일이 있으니.
We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later time.
지금 바로 가는 거야?
Do you need to leave right now?
그렇게 된 듯하네.
I believe so, verily.
낯선 자매님,
Sister,
형제님한테는 잘 전해주세요.
please inform Believer that time is of the essence,
서둘러야 해서 먼저 가본다고요.
and so we left in a hurry.
알겠어.
Okay,
잘 전할게.
I'll relay the message.
또 보세.
See you around.
그땐
Next time,
느긋하게
you
대화를
and
나눌
I
수
shall have a
있으면
proper
좋겠네.
palaver.
그래.
Okay. And they do in the Stellar Blade DLC, so that's cool.
콤을 추적하러 떠났어.
They all left to track down Com. Wait a sec.
잠깐만요. 말씀하시는 인상착의를
From the way you
들어보니까
describe them,
저랑 롬을 구해준 게 필그림 같은데 맞나요?
it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were the pilgrims. Perhaps.
이런 좋은 기회를
What a rare opportunity.
어쩔 수 없죠.
Oh well.
지금은 필그림보다 더 급한 게 있으니까.
I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few
그럼
pilgrims.
저는 상부에 연락해 볼게요.
I'll go contact command.
여러분은
The
1층
rest of you.
문너머를 조사해 주세요.
Go investigate the ground floor. Will do. Thanks for the help, Hervity. Sure thing. Battle time. But you can't replay the fight at the moment, right? Providence fights a lot like in Stellar Blade, at least in the solo raid event.
걱정은 접어두거라.
Yeah, we're really strong, so everything's dying instantly, pretty much.
이 정도쯤이야. 애들
Next stage. I wonder, can I go to, I can't change my party here. Never mind. Thunk, thunk, thunk. If you remember correctly, didn't that solo raid have problems at the time? Yeah, not yet at least. There's a lot to catch up on the solo raid museum for Providence to come back up. Oh, Providence was a solo raid. It was separate from this? It was not part of Memories Teller? It was just its own random thing? Huh. Raven had issues, not sure about Providence. Hey, Oni Jack, thank you for tuning in. Am I still playing manual? I mean, no, because like I'm not disabling them when I enter battle. I could if I wanted to. I could press spacebar, and then they just like stop shooting. But we're kind of just enjoying the story here, so. I mean, I think that if I wanted to, what I could do is go to like my party and I could change them so they're all like weaker Nikkes. Because I think everybody that I have on my party is just way too strong, so everything dies instantly. Hey, we're inside the Hall of Records, hell yeah. After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast, empty space. The sound of our footsteps echoes throughout the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
여기 전력은 어디서
Where do you think the power is
걸까요?
coming from?
글쎄요.
I'm not sure.
딱 봐도 풍족해 보이는
But,
느낌은 아니라서
judging by how
감히
dimly lit this
발전기
place
같은
is,
것일지도 모르겠어요.
I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
위에 도시에서 끌어오는 것 같진 않죠.
Doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
예.
No,
벽면이고 천장이고
I don't see anything on the
전기를
walls
끌어올 만한 건안 보이네요.
or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
다행이네요. 저만 그렇게 보이는
Okay,
줄
good.
알았어요.
I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that. Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones lie all over the floor. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils, which seem to indicate the area is or was inhabited. On one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers, which are half empty.
생존에는 딱히 문제는 없었나 보군.
Seems like whoever is down here at least had the basics needed to survive.
그런데 너무 조용해.
It's awfully
정전에
quiet
그
though.
노인만 계속 여기 살았던 걸까?
Do you think that old man is living here alone?
글쎄, 침대로 보이는 게 몇 개는 있는 걸 보니 그렇진 않았던 것 같네.
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not.
더 있거나 더 있었거나
Or at
둘
least,
중 하나겠지.
he wasn't originally.
라피, 여기 세워져 있는 이것들
Rappy, you see those things standing there?
뭔 것 같아?
What do you think they are? Ellipses. Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sounds they're emitting, they almost seem to be.
기계인 건 확실해. 어디에 사용하는 것인지
They are definitely
모르겠지만
machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
묘비 같네요.
They remind me of tombstones. As we continue to explore, something catches our attention. Oh my goodness, look at this. It's a memorial. A small altar atop which lies countless lit candles standing in puddles of melted wax. This is just like in Matrix 11. It's even got the thing of all of the memory sticks. Look at that. It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well. I see. Making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. Ellipsis. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
안녕하십니까?
Greetings. It's the old guy.
진짜 놀랐어요.
You scared me.
나도
Me too.
반갑습니다.
Herman. Nice to meet you.
혜민이라고 합니다.
I'm Herman. We have seen this name Herman before somewhere.
이곳을 지키고 있던 보잘것없는 예술가지요.
I'm but a humble artist who's been watching over this place. Wait a minute. Herman, that's the guy, the radio broadcast guy. We listened to the radio broadcasts that we found. We found 2 of the radios around the city. And that was Herman, I believe. I guess that was young Herman or something. Anyway, so if I just shoot by myself as only Lily, this is how long it takes. So not optimal. Not super fast, so yeah, we'll just use everybody.
이러고는 이렇게?
Wow. That was him, right? Yeah, makes sense. So a lot of time has passed
어쩌면 말이죠. 저는 전투에 재능이 있는 걸지도
since those
몰라요.
radio broadcasts. Damn. We're on to 1-2, yay. Every month you get a solo raid where you fight a boss and your score is ranked against everyone in the server. Event stories aren't supposed to provide challenging gameplay. You get that from raids, simulations, and campaign progression. So during collaborations, the solo raid is themed in certain degrees, and the Stellar Blade collab was very special. Definitely an homage to Matrix 11, yeah, 100%. Alright, this is interesting. Let's learn about this guy. So next, 1-2. Kind of want to just change my party again, though. Here we go. Can I make this like... I don't know what this means. Oh, I think this is level 1, so this should be all my weakest stuff, right? But I want Lily in my party. So I want to do like Lily. Okay, and then just my weakest, because these are all level 1 it seems. So we'll get, I'll get Volt. I like Volt. And we'll just put like these generic things.
알았어, 갈게.
I guess that's good. Oh, these have different, oh, hang on, hold on. Just kidding. This is level 200. Never mind. Oh, I see. So these are all actually level 1. I gotcha.
가죠.
Wait, what level is Lily? Where is Lily? Am I blind? Oh, here she is. She's also level 1. Okay. Well, this is I don't think that is the level, because this is, it's like the Roman numeral 1 doesn't seem to correspond to, because this is level 200. But I'm sure that these are weaker. Oh, those are burst types. I need to go 1, 2, 3 to activate full burst mode. Ah, okay. I just want the battles to last like a little bit longer. They don't gotta last a super long time, just a little bit more, you know? So hopefully this is okay. Save. There we go. I think this will be better. Oh, wow. Maybe it's too low now. Damn, because it says my power is 1639. Okay, I guess we need a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more power. So I'll take off 2 of them. Let's see, we've got Earth, Fire, Wind, and Electricity. So we have parts of Captain Planet, but not quite. What is Lily? Lily is Wind, so I guess I don't need the Wind one. And then I can go to level 2, and I'll just put 1 strong character. I guess I will put Volt after all. There, but now we're extremely strong. Save. Because now we overshoot this by 20,000. Wait, I don't need that much. Can I just put like... what's just like a nice normal one? What if I just put basic Rappy?
출격 준비 완료.
I'm still way too low. Oh my gosh, I just don't understand what's going on. I fundamentally don't understand any of this. Let's try putting this one.
우리 놀러 가는 거예요?
That's not even affecting my power, so how does that work? Typically, you use 1 times 1 plus 1 times 2 plus 2 times 3. But that's just 4. Isn't the party of 5? The last spot is a flex. Oh. Okay. So, how can I make my... oh, wait. I figured it out. I got it. Hold on. I'm a genius. Power. Power. Oh, so now it's sorted by... so these are the lowest power, highest power. Oh, I got it. So these are lower power ones. But maybe like one of them is kind of strong. Like what about this one? My power still says 1647. So, okay. What if I put like slightly higher?
토끼 씨랑 같이 가는 건 좋아요.
Oh, it went up a little bit. 1710, that's not enough. Okay. But then if I put this one, it just completely overshoots it. How about this one? 1792? Oh my goodness. He's right in this case. Is there any way I can set up my party just so that it's like kind of normal? Basically, all I want to do is I want the fights to last like, you know, maybe a minute. These are just N102 plus Anise plus Lily plus Rappy plus Mihara. It's because all of my Nikkes are level 1. Well, these guys aren't. So like the problem is when I put these level 200 on, it's too much. That's the thing. I don't have it. I need like medium level ones. So you know what? Whatever. I'll just power. So these are the weakest ones. I've got wind, fire, water, electricity. So I'll put this.
준비 완료.
This is like shields or something. So I'm lower than the recommended, but I don't think it'll matter. I think we'll be fine. We'll just make it work. Anyway, I'm gonna test this out, see if it is any better.
시작할게요.
Goodness gracious, that is doing no damage. That is hilarious.
리로드는 이렇게
Oh gosh, defend, defend, defend.
좋아, 지금이야.
이건 분명 제 최고의 결정이에요.
Okay, I think we're doing something. I should probably kill these weak enemies first, right? Oh my gosh, I just have no damage. Yeah, everyone's dying. That was disastrous. Squad information. Alright, I guess we're gonna put one overpowered character. We'll put this one.
출전할게요.
전투는 자신 없다면
There we go, that should do it. Retry.
시작할게요.
Wow, just the wow. You see the difference? Just having this one super overpowered Nikke is making everything vanish. So there's no like happy balance that I can't strike a happy balance. That's okay though. CP isn't everything. I can still clear them when I'm in a deficit. The ones that are level 200 are borrowed. Ah. You can use them indefinitely in archived events. Oh well, it's all good. Time for 1-3. I'm sorry if I startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or Nikke, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be. It's alright. Are you okay though? You don't seem well. This body of mine is on its last legs.
이상하지 않을 몸입니다. 괜찮지는 않지만 얘기 정도는 가능합니다.
I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
수분을 섭취할 시간입니다.
Time for fluid intake.
잠시
Excuse me for one moment. Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted on the handle of his wheelchair.
의료 보조용 휠체어네요.
A medical assistance wheelchair.
연식은
It's rather
엄청
old,
오래되어 보이는데
but the craftsmanship is impressive.
지금 방주에서 사용하는 의료 보조용 휠체어 있죠? 그것들의 프로토타입에 가까운 물건 같아요.
Seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark. Cough, cough. I'm sorry. Take your time. Phew.
그래.
Well,
어디서부터
I don't exactly know where to start.
감이 오지 않으니
So if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
있으면 말.
Are you a human?
인간
예.
Yes,
그렇습니다.
I'm a human.
아시겠지만 남성 니케는 존재할 수 없으니까요.
You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male Nikkes.
저 혹시 나이가
May I ask how old you are? I'm not sure.
글쎄요. 104.
If I had to guess, around 145?
된 것
How's that
같군요.
possible? Wow. That's like a sea turtle.
입 밖으로 내니
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
슈퍼 할아버지시네요.
You're like uber old.
야, 너 좀.
For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
아,
It's all right.
괜찮습니다.
이터널 라이트
I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
주입하신 적이 있습니까?
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
예.
Yes.
운이 좋아 수차례
I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times. Wow, Fountain of Youth?
주입을 중단하자 노화가 진행되어서 지금은
But when I
이렇게
stopped taking it,
되었죠.
my aging resumed, as you can tell by my current state.
언제 여기 들어온 거야?
When did you first arrive in this place?
40대
Came in here when I was in my 40s. It's been over 100 years in this place? Damn.
100년이 넘었군요.
Wow.
계속 여기 있었던
And you've been
거야?
here that entire
100년
time?
동안?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
말도 안 돼.
No way.
어떻게
How's that even possible? This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
어째서 계속
But
여기에?
why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else? The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you, thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
그럼 랩처의 공격을 피해서 이곳으로 오신 건가요?
Did you come here to stay hidden from the
여기
raptures?
벙커 같아서요.
This place feels like a bunker. You're right. It is a bunker.
벙커치고는
For a bunker,
생활에 필요한 것은
the
최소한으로
facilities are a bit
구성되어 있습니다.
meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive. That's because it was built for a special purpose.
특별한 목적이라면
And what is that? The purpose was... We came here too for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future. So this is all about art?
작품을 넘겨주기 위해서
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations? Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance? There were corpses of 3 Nikkes. Do you know anything about that? 3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died. Oh, he must have been their commander. I just realized, yeah, he's kind of dressed like a commander a little bit. What fools. Believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice. No, that's also foolish. Do you know them? That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this? This is not good for your 145-year-old blood pressure, Mr. Sir. Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes towards the entrance, or towards the towering tombstone-like machines, and rams into one at full speed. Or attempts to, rather. At one point, when he rapidly changes direction, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Damn. Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor. Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel. We rush over towards Herman. Oh my gosh. We just found him. He's gonna get himself killed.
갑니다. 위로되면 이렇게.
Bra. Oh dear. I just got my burst. Didn't even get the chance to use it. That's okay. Mission clear.
어떻게 만족하셨습니까?
I'm sorry. My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight. Don't worry about that. Are you okay? Yes. I've calmed down. Okay, blood pressure stabilized. Our Nikkes, the blue ones, are very weak. I could try the purple ones. Right now, you're under 900,000 combat power to fight the next boss. Wow. Looks like no matter how long you play, you are never free from the dreadful CP deficit. Wow. 900,000? That's crazy. Because the requirement for this one was only like 2,500, I think. This was a city made up of artists, which we learned about listening to his radio broadcasts. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination. It was revered as a sacred place where art lovers from all around could gather. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptors and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptors for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting, and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some Nikkes, moved by our cause, joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
결과가 뻔하네.
A fat lot of good that did. One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all of their support. It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
그럼 여기에 묘비처럼 세워져
Then all
있는
these black
검은
machines
기계들이
must be massive storage terminals containing all that data. Wow, I wonder how many terabytes are in the Hall of Records. They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
그럼 할아버지는
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
지키기 위해
That's right. I hope that one day, rescue would come, but it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
100년이 넘는 시간 동안
So you've been here for over a century.
같이 싸웠다는 다른 인간들은
What about the other humans that fought alongside you? At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
바깥에 죽어있던 니케 셋은 어떻게 된 거야? 용접된 문은 또 뭐고?
What happened to the 3 Nikkes outside? What's the story behind that welded door?
저장 장치에는 왜 들이받으려 한 건데?
Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Ellipsis. Are you okay?
괜찮아?
Whoa. Hey. He's fainted.
쇠약 상태입니다.
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
일단 어딘가로 옮기자.
Let's try and move him somewhere.
눕혀요. 눕혀서.
Lay him down. It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please. I'm gonna move my hat around because it's starting to feel uncomfortable.
다들 걱정은 접어두거라.
Okay, here we go. We're back. Well, my team's got it. Bra. Oh, you know what too? Lily obviously isn't very good at long range. So these farther enemies aren't gonna be... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, mission clear.
만족하셨습니까?
1-4 event.
저장 장치에 들어있는 건
The data in these
정말
terminals really is all
예술적인
pertaining to art.
진짜
It's incredible how much is here.
많아요. 저는 예술에 대해 잘 모르지만 이거 꽤 큰 파장을 일으킬 건 확실할
I'm no
것
art
같아요.
expert, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna make waves.
인류의 잃어버린 예술은 이곳에서 다시 태어나다.
I can see the headline now.
제목 붙이기 최고지 않을까요?
Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
비록 데이터긴 하지만 이런 게 전부 보존되어 있다니 대단하네요.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
여기에 붐 깔면 좀 그럴까요?
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here? What is Boom?
그게 뭔진 잘 모르지만
Not sure what that is.
하면 안 될 것
But
같은
I have a
느낌이
feeling that you shouldn't.
강하게
그렇죠.
I guess you're right.
아쉽네요.
Too bad.
저장 장치 상태는 어때요?
What's the condition of these terminals?
굉장히 좋아요.
Really good.
믿기지 않을 정도로
Can't believe how
상태가
well
좋네요.
they've been maintained.
벙커의 자체 발전기 전력 대부분이 저장 장치를 보호하는 데 쓰이고 있어요. 그래서 상태는 최상이에요.
The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape.
그리고 신경 쓰이는 게 있는 게
There is one thing that's bothering me though.
벙커 내부를 녹화한 영상들이 있는 것 같아요.
There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well.
40년 전쯤에 멈추긴 했지만요.
But they stopped about 40 years ago.
데이터가 망가지진 않은 것 같죠?
The data's not corrupted, is it?
예. 데이터는
No, it's fine.
포함되지 않으니까요.
Data itself doesn't decay organically.
그럼 역시 하드웨어가 노화되었을 가능성이
It must be that the
높네요.
hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
아마도 그럴 거라 생각해요.
I think so.
고칠 수 있을까요?
Do you think it can be fixed?
릴리 씨가 도와준다면요.
좋아요.
If you help me,
그럼
absolutely.
전략으로
Alright then, let's give it a
도울게요.
shot. I'll do what I can to help.
좋아요.
Sounds good.
일이 좀 커지는 느낌인데.
Yeah, she definitely feels very demanding mechanically. Boom is the legally distinguishable Doom. Oh, really? That's pretty funny. This plot certainly seems to be thickening. Wow, so just like in real life, how, you know, people love installing Doom on every possible machine that exists. That's Eleg's whole gig. Because she did say she likes video games. She talked about how she likes game controllers that have multiple features, but prefers, you know, more basic machines in general. But if it's a game controller, she likes it to have lots of stuff. So that lines up. That it aligns. This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
그러게.
Indeed.
이브,
Eve,
네 생각에
it's not that I
반대하는 건
disagree with what you're doing, but
우리
we do have our own things to do.
알아.
I know,
그렇다고 해서 이
but I can't
상황을
pretend as if I
뚫고
didn't see
넘어갈
this
순
and move
없어.
on. Ark's MMORPG is called Final Quest instead of Final Fantasy. That's pretty funny.
빠르게 해결되지 않아.
Or it's like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, but just mixed. What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
그때 생각하자.
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time
뭐,
comes.
좋아.
Alright, fine.
그렇게 하자.
In the meantime, let's do what we can to help. Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
시간이
Quite the opposite.
말
Then, are you looking for excitement?
그것도 아니야.
No. Are you expecting a reward? Not that either.
그건 아니야.
So, you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward? Why are you helping then?
그러게 말이다.
Beats me.
하루 이틀
This isn't the
일이
first
아니야.
time this has happened.
잘 설명할 순
I can't
없지만
explain it, but I just feel like I
그래야 할
should.
것 같아서.
You are sentimental.
이 로봇 친구는 맞는
I like the cut of this
말만
robot's
골라서
jib. Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
맞는
I take it back.
말만 한다는 건
It's
쉬
angry Adam.
솔직히 말해도 될까?
Can I speak my mind?
의심의 눈초리가
Go on,
한층
let's hear
더
it.
짙어지셨네. 얘기해봐요.
I'm curious to hear as
아저씨의 불신으로 빚어낸 의심 가는 부분들을요.
I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual.
칭찬
Much appreciated.
고맙습니다.
어휴, 별 말씀을요.
Don't mention it.
일단
First of all,
여기가 어떤 곳인지도 잘 알겠어.
I understand what this place is.
믿기 힘들지만 100년이 넘는 시간 동안 지상에서 살아남은 인간이라는 것도 알겠어.
While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact that a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years.
이곳에 예술품 데이터들이 가득하다는 것도
I also get
알겠어.
how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art.
그것과는 별개로 난
But
헤르민 할아버지가 의심스러워.
setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy.
그런 거 아닐까?
What if he's some deranged criminal or something?
범죄자라서 밖에서 문도 용접해버리고 전기가 흐르는 물까지 채워놓은 거.
That door was welded shut from the outside and the entire lake was electrified.
그렇게 보이진 않던데요.
He looks pretty frail to me.
되게 쇠약해 보이셨고.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
젊었을 때 말하는 거야.
I'm not talking about
지금은
now.
말하는 거겠냐?
I mean before, when he was young.
효율이 너무 떨어지지 않을까?
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
그건 그래.
True.
무슨 슈퍼 빌런도 아니고.
He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all. Wait, is this a reference to some kind of comic book that I don't know about? Is there a villain that electrifies a lake and then welds themselves inside of a room? Since Boom requires only 28 megabytes in space, Eleg installs it everywhere to spread the gospel. It's pretty funny. Is her hair color brown or dirty blonde? Who? Oh wait, which character? I don't know. Let's wait and see what Eleg and Lily find in the recovered footage. Maybe Privity will be able to offer some answers as well.
그렇겠죠?
I hope so.
지상에서 지금까지
After all,
살아남은 분이니까요.
we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years.
방주에서 행사나 방송 같은
This
거
is
엄청
bound
많이
to become a
하시겠죠?
major news story back in the Ark.
헤르민 할아버지한테 우리 이름 알려드려야겠다.
We should tell Herman our names so we can tell all the TV presenters about us. Ellipsis. What?
두 분은 왜 그렇게 표정이
Why do you
안
two look so grim?
좋으시나요?
아니야, 그냥
No reason.
나도 별일 아니야.
Yeah, it's nothing. Hmm? Privity. Back to Privity. Privity reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and concisely illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface, and why that individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Yulha were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privity personally can't find any faults with the writing. Privity scrolls to another section on her phone, and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it as an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. Ellipses. Privity blinks several times and rereads the document from top to bottom, her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. So we gotta kill this guy. That's what they want. Wow. Oh, Rappi, you actually have no clue on whether she has brown or dirty blonde hair. Hard to distinguish the anime hairs. I don't think it's either. I think it's a different color. Hang on, I'll look at it again in a sec.
이건 분명 제 최고의 결정이에요.
어떻게 만족하셨습니까?
Next. Bam.
내가
I
이럴
can't
줄
say I'm
알았어서
surprised I knew this would
별로
happen.
놀랍지는 않네. 그래서 이유가 뭐래?
Did they give a reason?
위대하신 중앙 정부께서
Surely the oh so grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance.
됐어.
Whatever.
말하기 싫으면 말아.
If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself.
그냥 우리가 데려가면 되니까.
We can take the old man with us regardless.
프리바티 입장에서는
Privity already issued their report,
일이 꼬인 거야.
which complicates matters. Yeah, it's definitely not dirty blonde. And it's definitely not brown either. I mean, maybe it's like a very extremely light shade of brown, but it also has pink in it, or like some kind of red. So it could be like extremely light brown mixed with some kind of auburn color.
무슨 말이야?
What do you mean? You know what it looks like? It looks like a light auburn that is faded. Like, because you know, when you dye your hair initially, it's usually a much richer color, and then it starts to fade. So that's what it looks like she got. She looks like she got an extremely, extremely light red, and now it's just faded a little bit. But it could also be, yeah, like some kind of light pink. It could be that too. What do you mean?
헤르민을 데려오지 말라는 명령을 프리바티에게 내렸는데.
But I mean, the thing that like pink is a very uncommon hair dye. Red is an extremely common hair dye, which is why I would guess it's something like that. Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman.
프리바티는 명령 불복종이나.
If we do otherwise,
거부를 한 것으로 취급될 거야.
they're likely to charge her with insubordination. I wonder what the fine is for getting, like, I mean, do Nikkes have like financial equity like that? Are they gonna get fined, you know? Or just like a slap on the wrist? I don't know. Well,
미안한데
I'm sorry to hear that.
그렇게 되더라도
But
우린 데려갈
one
거야.
way or another, Blondie, we're bringing back this guy.
알아요. 당신들은
I
그렇게
know.
하겠죠.
I figured that's what you would all do.
그럼 우리가 프리바티 때려눕힌 다음 헤르민 할아버지를 데려가면
How about we
되지 않나요?
knock out Privity and then bring back Herman? Then we'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on a Nikke.
아하.
Oh,
그걸
right.
생각 못했네요.
Didn't think about that. Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind their decision, we might be able to work around it.
1.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases.
방주에서 치료할 수 없는
If he's
전염병을
infected with a
앓고 있을
disease that cannot be treated,
방주가 위험해서
the Ark will be in danger. Okay, that kind of makes sense.
2.
2.
흉악범일 가능성 높음. 방주의 시민들에게
The high
위해를
possibility
가할 가능성
of him
높음.
being a dangerous criminal, which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark. Some.
3. 랩처의 스파이
The high possibility of him being a
방주의
rapture
위치,
spy,
방주의 정보를 빼낼 가능성 높음.
which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location. Sa. Oh, there's no 4.
이건 좀 신선하네.
That's a new one.
4.
Oh, just kidding, there's a 4.
인간의 모습을 흉내낸 맹수 및 랩처일 가능성 높음.
The possibility of him, in fact, not being human, there is a chance that he might be a raptor or another type of beast pretending to be human.
벌시고?
Oh, sure. That's totally it. Oh,
5. 새로운 종일 가능성.
the possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species, which would pose a threat to the Ark.
창의력 대단한데?
Now they're really thinking outside the box. Oh my goodness. You know, okay, so this morning, me and my fiance, we've been talking, because we've been looking at I'm going to go on a just a completely random rant for a moment. Just, not a tirade, but I'm going to talk about DVDs because me and my fiance have been looking into getting old TV shows on DVD. And so like recently I picked up some SpongeBob DVDs. I picked up like all the Avatar DVDs. I got this cool, DVD binder thing. I have like SpongeBob episode, the first 100 episodes, which is seasons 1 through 5, because I really wanted to own season 1, 2, and 3 on DVD. And we were looking through, like, thinking about old cartoons and stuff that we liked as kids. And I was thinking of this old Disney show that I liked. It was called Outside the Box. Or it was called Out of the Box. Yeah, Out of the Box. And it was literally an arts and crafts show. And then I learned that apparently Disney, it's like, there's like some lost media associated with Out of the Box. There's like a few episodes that are just, they don't exist anywhere. They aired, but they just don't exist. And there were no DVD releases either, which is pretty upsetting because I would love to own that show. I also learned that it's apparently streaming on Disney Plus, but I don't want to have any subscriptions, which is why I started buying DVDs. Anyway, back to Nikke. So yeah, when she said, now they're really thinking outside the box, I thought of that show, Out of the Box. That was such a good show, man. It was such cool arts and crafts stuff, and like the kind of stuff they did, it felt like, oh, I can make this in real life. And you know, when you're a kid, construction paper is like, the possibilities are infinite, you know? But I mean, I guess if you have Disney Plus, at least it's streaming on there, at least the episodes that exist. The lost media ones, or who knows, maybe some random person might have it on VHS taped somewhere from ages ago, but it'd be incredible if that came to light one day. Anyway, now they're really thinking outside the box. That's the end of my rant. Out of the Box was before your time, Unk? I guess it was. I mean, not really. That show came out, I think, in like the late 90s, but it was really good.
이런 말도 안 되는 실례.
I realize how absurd these
이런
reasons
종류의
sound.
이유들이 90개 정도 있어요.
They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them. Are you serious? Damn, no wonder the document was so long.
그 결론이 가장 아래에 적혀 있는
The most important of which was the one given at the very end of the response.
지상에 남은 인간의
The number of
수는
human survivors on the surface
영영이어야 한다.
must be 0. No survivors allowed.
라는 거죠. 위험을
As far as they are
감수할 수
concerned,
없다는 얘기예요.
The risks are far too great.
헛소리네.
What a load of
가능성을
bullshit.
넓히기 싫은 거겠지.
They just don't want to entertain the possibility.
무슨 말이에요?
What do you mean by that?
지상에 남은 인간의 수가 0명이 아니라는 게 밝혀지면 찾아다녀야 할 거 아니야.
If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more.
그게 힘들고 잘 안 될 것 같으니까 그냥 0명이라 치고 찾지 맙시다. 된 거라고.
That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they'd turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
비약이 너무 심하시네요.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
목소리나 좀 떨지 말고 말하지. 진짜 세뇌된 거라고 믿기라도 하게.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
당신
What?
0명이 아니면 곤란한 건 중앙 정부야.
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the
지들
surface,
명성에 흠집이 나니까.
it spells serious trouble for the central government.
0명이라고 그렇게 얘기해 놨는데.
For all these years,
아니었어 봐.
they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie?
위대하신 중앙 정부의 위상이 바닥에 떨어질 거 아니야.
The oh so esteemed central government, their reputation would take a serious nosedive.
중앙 정부가 그런 짓을 할 리가 없.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
너
Privity.
지금 그 문서
Take a good look at the
다시 한번
document
봐봐.
again.
그게 지금 말이 된다고 생각해?
You know what's funny? She didn't even say privity, she said you. Explain to me how else this is supposed to make any sense.
우린 데려갈 거야.
We're gonna take Herman with us.
우린 그래도 돼.
That's the least we can do.
맞지? 지휘관님.
Right, Commander? Yes, that's what we must do.
지휘관, 저한테 시간을
Give me
좀
some time. I'll try to convince them. How?
그건
헤르민의 상태는
Herman doesn't
많이
look
안 좋아
well.
보여. 솔직히
I'm not so sure he'd even
방주까지
survive the
가는
trip
길을
back
견딜
to
수
the
있을지도
Ark.
의문이야. 테트라포드를 빌린다면 시간이 단축되겠지만
If we borrowed the Tetrapod, though, that would shorten the travel time. But if Stormbringer were to appear, there is no telling what would happen. In other words, we haven't got time to wait while you try and persuade the central government, especially when we don't know if you'll succeed. The commander
네가 불이익을 받지 않도록
will make sure you
지휘관님이
aren't
잘
faulted for
말해줄
this.
거야.
제가 지금 제 아니 때문에 이러는 것
Do you
같나요?
think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
그럼
Duh. Why else?
방주에서 중앙 정부가 신용을 잃는다는 게 어떤 의미인 줄 아세요?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government?
모든 게 다 무너져요. 모든 게.
Everything would fall apart. Everything.
꽉 막힌 사회에서 절대적으로 신용받는 집단이 무너지면
In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over.
그럼 죽일까? 어?
So what are we supposed to do?
저 할아버지 죽이고 돌아갈까?
Kill this innocent old man and head back?
지금 네가 하는 말이
Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing. Is that what she's proposing? I guess so.
아니에요.
Of course not.
너무 말도 안 되네.
Don't be absurd.
제발
Privity,
프리바티
please.
우리가 아니
Don't give us,
내가 널 더 싫어하게 만들지
don't
말아줘.
give me a reason to hate you.
부탁이야.
I'm begging you. We leave Privity, who stands motionless with her head bowed, and start moving. Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark. You have? Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before just so I could see it. That makes me happy. Why is that? I'm the one who designed this roof. No way.
그럼 헤르미 씨가 만든 게 지금까지 이어져 온 거네요?
Something that you built has lasted this long?
그렇게 된 것 같네요. 이거 참
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased.
아, 혹시 이런 지붕은 본 적
Oh,
없나요?
have you seen this kind of roof by any chance?
여기에
Here. I have.
이것도 본 적 있어요.
I've seen it in the stadium,
경기장 관중석에서 봤었어요.
above the seating for the spectators. No kidding. Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Oleg going through the stored data.
좀 전부터 두 분이서 아주 즐겁게 이야기하고
These
계세요.
two are getting along like a house on fire. What kind of idiom is that? I haven't heard that one. Any progress with the recordings?
예, 있어요.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Khan was here.
어?
Really?
콤이? 복구한 녹화 영상에서
I saw it in the
봤어요.
footage that we recovered.
사실 로봇들은 다 똑같이 생겨서
At first, I wasn't sure,
긴가민가
since all robots look awfully similar to me.
했는데
False.
롬이
I look better than Com. I love Rome. He's the best.
아무튼
Or
콤이
they're the
몸색이
best.
좀
I don't want to
같았어요.
misgender Rome. You know, I'm not trying to get canceled. Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one who engraved on Com.
그리고 여기 바닥
Also, look at the floor.
어두워서 잘 안 보이지만
Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere.
아무래도 콤이 여기
I bet good money that Com was here at some point.
그 녀석
What in the world is going on?
아무튼 나머지도
I'll see what else I can find.
119가 좀 도와주면 좋겠는데.
It'd be nice if Oleg could lend us a hand. Lily glances at Herman and Oleg, who are happily chatting.
와, 조금 정도는 늦어져도 괜찮겠죠?
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time. Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
아니에요, 재밌어요.
Nah, I'm having a blast.
역시 새로운 기술을
That's the
배우는
spirit.
건 언제나
It's always fun
즐겁네요.
learning new technology. Oh, Privity's here. Privity looks at Herman, who is chatting and laughing along with Oleg. She lowers her head and looks at her phone. Oh my goodness, she's gonna try to assassinate him. Rereading the last line of the document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Privity squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly toward Herman. As she closes the distance between them, Herman notices Privity and turns, just in time to see her put her hands up towards her chest. Oh dear. Privity pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman.
처음 뵙겠습니다.
Nice to meet you.
중앙정부 방주 수비군 휘하.
I am Privity. I work for the central government. The central government's ARC Defense Forces.
방주 위협 제어부대 트라이앵글의 프리버티라고 합니다.
I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
아, 반갑습니다.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
혜은민입니다.
현 시간부로 당신은
I'm hereby placing you under
저의 보호를 받으며
my
방주로
protection.
이동할 겁니다.
I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark. Privity?
저 녀석
What the?
건강 상태가 염려되니
I'm concerned about your
최대한
health,
빠르게 움직일 겁니다.
so we must move quickly.
갑작스럽겠지만 최소한의 짐을
I
최대한
realize this may
빨리
seem sudden,
챙겨주세요.
but I kindly ask you only to pack your essentials.
준비가 완료되면 바로 이동을 시작할
We will start
겁니다.
moving as soon as you're ready. The Ark.
방주로 이동 후
After we arrive, you'll be given a thorough medical examination,
치료까지 책임지겠습니다.
as well as any treatment which you may require.
그 후 있었다고 판단되면
Once your condition is
조사가 진행할
stabilized, an investigation will take place.
겁니다. 물론 제
I will
감독하에
personally
진행할
oversee the
것이며
entire process.
조사 과정에서 그 어떤 물리적 피해나 정신적 피해가 없을 것을 약속드립니다.
And I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation.
이후 원하신다면
If you wish,
이터널 라이프의 추가 지급을
I will also arrange for additional supplies of
약속드립니다.
Evergreen and secure a residence for you. Wow. Sweet gig.
쟤 너무 허풍치는 거 아니야?
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
아니,
No,
트라이앵글의 권한은 생각보다 커.
that's all definitely
그
doable.
정도는 충분히 가능해.
Triangle has more pull than you think.
높으신 분이었군요.
I had no idea.
메이드가 취미인 공무원인 줄만 알았어요.
I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
제 신원은 이곳에 있는 모두가 증명할 수 있습니다.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you.
그러니
So,
함께
come with me,
이동해주세요.
please. That's nice. You know, they really made you think, oh, she's gonna kill him.
예,
Please let me know
원하시는
if there's
것이
anything
있다면
else
얼마든지
you would like.
말씀해 주세요.
저는
I'm afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
믿을 수 없습니다.
Excuse me?
방주는 우릴 버렸습니다.
The Ark abandoned us.
그렇게나 우릴
They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance.
상징처럼 구하러 온다고
They promised to come save us.
우리가 그렇게나
But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us.
얼마나
You have no idea how much hope we had.
방주가
We hoped that one day the
구하러
Ark would come to save us.
방주가
that they
나를
hadn't forgotten about
잊었을
us.
리가 그렇게
That's how I survived for
수십 년을
decades.
버텼습니다.
Well, then isn't this kind of what you wanted, sir, Mr. Herman?
당신은
Have you all come here to save me?
저를 구하러 오긴. 당신들은 거짓말쟁이들입니다.
You represent something which is inherently traitorous.
물론
It's not your
당신의
fault.
탓은 사정이 있을
Maybe there were
수도
circumstances beyond your
있었겠지요.
control,
그렇다고 해서 우리의 그
but it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered.
그러니
so I won't go.
저는 이곳에서
This place is my home now.
떠날 수
Let me die here. Oh my goodness, you know what this is like? It's reminding me of the story of the terminal, which is based on a true story of that Persian guy who just lived in that airport forever and it just became his home. And I believe he eventually, no, at some point, because I read the story about it a while ago, eventually he was just, sick, so I think he passed away inside of a hospital. But he stayed in that terminal at the airport for like ever, dude. It's crazy. Let me die here. And yeah, of course, the movie, but with Tom Hanks, is based on that story. He just lives here now.
헤르미님,
Herman,
당신이 하는 말.
I understand everything you're
모두
saying.
이 방주가
It's true that the Ark turned its back on you, and it's true that no one came to save you.
그 마음은 어떤 방식으로도 위로할 수
There's nothing I could
없겠지만
possibly say to right that wrong,
우리에게
but I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
당신도
You're also from the Ark? Yes.
제가 당신을
How can I trust you?
믿어야
저는
I take pride in where I'm from.
자부심을 가지고 있어요. 계속
I intend to do right by that pride.
그러기 위해서라도 저는 전력을
To that
다해
end,
당신을 보호하고
I'll do everything in my power to protect you,
당신에게
and
진심으로 사과하고 싶어요.
I want to sincerely apologize to you.
저는
I'm not going.
이곳에 있는 데이터,
I will
수많은
transfer
예술 자료들을
all the data here to the Ark.
방주 당신이
You and your friends
그 긴 시간 동안
have
지켜낸
kept this
것들
information safe
모두
for so long.
단 하나도 빠뜨리지
I'll make
않고
sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. That's
그러니
nice.
함께 가주세요.
Whoa. It looks like you posted a link or something and it automatically got deleted, Cali's on Tube. However, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if you got banned automatically by Nightbot. That's crazy because I have never actually seen Nightbot delete so many messages. Which makes me think you might have gotten banned. So I hope you're okay. We'll see what happens. Oh, you're still in here. Okay, sweet. I wasn't sure. Yeah. I didn't even notice, but yeah, if you post links, Nightbot just automatically deletes them.
당신의 그 숭고함에 당신을 버린 방주가
The Ark may have
진정을
abandoned you once
표하게
before,
해주세요.
but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. I'm glad you're still in here though, that's good.
부탁합니다.
I was worried that it completely banned you.
예술이
All of this art,
우리가
will it continue on?
물론입니다.
Of course.
응당.
As it should.
되어야 해요.
Yes,
그래.
for this,
그래요.
he's crying. Very well.
알겠습니다. 방주로 가겠습니다.
I will go to the Ark,
우리가 지켜온
along with
것들과
everything we have
함께
kept safe.
전력을 다해 모시겠습니다.
I will ensure your safe passage. Privity.
야,
Um,
너 괜찮은
are
거
you okay?
맞아?
괜찮지
No,
않겠죠?
I'm not.
반역죄가 적용될 수도 있고
I might be charged with treason,
기억
and I'm
소각까지
prepared for the
각오하고
possibility of
있어요.
having my memories wiped. Aw,
이게
What?
맞아요.
be that as it may, this is the right thing to do.
예,
I'm
이게
certain of it.
맞아요. 벙커 안에서
We may not have the full
그
picture of
긴
what
시간 동안
happened
무슨 일이
in that
있었는지는
bunker
알 수
for all those
없지만
years,
확실한 건
but it's
다
clear
버려져 있었어요.
that the Ark left them here to die.
그러니 구해야 해요.
So, we need to save them.
이로 인해 일어날
or him, I
수많은
mean.
문제들이 있겠지만
This is all going to be one
솔직히
huge
말해서
headache,
중앙정부의 체면이
and the
바닥에
central
떨어질
government's
수도
reputation might be
있겠지만
completely ruined because of it.
내가 믿는
But
중앙정부가
I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to do.
일단
The first thing we need to do is save Herman.
일은 나중에 생각하더라도
We can think about the rest of later.
제법이잖아.
Not bad.
들이받아버리는 거군요.
You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
저는 자부심을 계속 가지고 싶으니까요.
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in. Hang on a sec. Can I read tab? Can I replay this? I thought that was funny. I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
믿고 있던 것이 잘못되었다고 생각하면
If you
부숴버리는
realized
건가요?
that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
부술 생각은 없어요.
I have no intention of destroying it.
보고 싶은 거예요.
I simply want to see how much they'll respond when I act this way.
중앙정부가 어떤 결정을 내릴지 더 믿고 싶어서
How will they
하는
respond?
거예요.
I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
그럼
Alright then, let me rephrase the question.
믿고 있던 것이 끝까지 나를 실망시키면
If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core,
잘못되었다고 판단되면
beyond all doubt,
부술 건가요?
will you destroy it?
대답이 필요할까요?
Do you really need me to answer that?
아니요. 대답을
No.
들은 거나 마찬가지니까요.
You've already answered.
지휘관,
Commander. Yes?
이곳에 데이터를
Please
옮기는 걸
help
도와주세요.
with the transfer of the data here.
큰 소리는 쳐놨지만
I made a lot of promises
솔직히
back there,
어떻게 해야 할지
but I honestly
모르겠거든요.
have no idea how to go about it. Okay, I'll help.
고마워요.
Thank you. The way Lily was asking that makes me feel like it's, you know what I mean? Kind of referencing Stellar Blade a little bit. Hey, A Rachel, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, it's been a minute. Just came in, please tell me, is this a Stellar Blade event on Nikke? Yes, it's a Stellar Blade event. Basically, this event had come out a year ago, and they just made it playable again, like last week.
지원할게요.
이건 분명 제 최고의 결정이에요.
But yeah, in the last stream, last week's Friday stream,
이겼어.
I kind of showed, you know, I showed how we got here. So, yeah, it wasn't that hard. You basically just got to play through the tutorial of Nikke, which, you know, I was reading everything, so it took like a couple hours. But if you just wanted to blitz through it, it'd probably take like 20 minutes. You could just blow through the tutorial, and then all you got to do is buy one memory reel or memory film, which you get from the store, and then you can go into your archives at the outpost. So once you're at the outpost, you can access this event. But yeah. Also, A Rachel, I know that your birthday was in June, so happy early birthday in case I'm not streaming on that day. Sadly, the only ones you have are the default ones and the sharp lessons. Sharp lessons were insanely good. Had to be strong for that one. Okay, you guys are talking about something Nikke. All right, here we go. On to the next one. Wait, R-1? What is this? Oh. Seems like we're almost halfway. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Hold on, I'm really, really hungry. Just a moment, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I fed my cat as well, so every possible distraction has been taken care of. Thank you, my friend. You're welcome. This was your first gacha skin that you got? Okay, you guys are talking about like Nikke skins. Cool. You know what? Let's actually just make it strong again.
토끼 씨랑 같이 가는 거 좋아요.
We'll just go with our most overpowered team. And I'll play as Lily. Looks so ridiculous. My power, 76,000. Recommended 6,200. Bzzz.
이 사람은 조금
Bunker
다르게
child?
생겼네요.
This person seems a little different.
딸아.
That's because this is not a person,
사람이 아니라
but a robot. Oh, it's a middle-aged
로봇이라고
Herman.
하는 거란다.
Oh, this is Calm.
로봇?
A robot?
그래. 사람과
That's right.
비슷하게
It may
생겼지만,
seem human-like, but oh, that makes sense. You know, when Herman was talking about how the arc is traitorous, sounded like he was just echoing the same sentiments that Calm had about them, you know?
막상 설명하려고 하니 로봇의 정의를
Trying to
잘
explain this is harder than I thought.
설명하시는군요. 좀
Calm,
도와주시겠습니까?
can you help me out?
신체가 기계로 이루어져 있다.
A robot's body is made of machinery.
마음이 없다.
It has no heart.
마음이 없어요?
So you don't have a heart?
그렇다.
That is correct.
로봇에게는
A robot,
마음이 없다.
like myself, does not have a heart.
그럼 말은 어떻게 해요?
Then how do you talk?
인공지능을 통해 상황에 맞는 답변을 설정한 후 스피커를 통해
The AI
언어
system
동작을
selects a
전달한다.
suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
문장의 난이도가 사회와 단절된 소녀에게는 적합하지 않다고 판단.
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child, confirmed.
문장의 난이도를 대폭 낮추도록 하다.
Reducing linguistic complex.
이름이 뭐예요?
What is your name?
콤.
Kom.
콤. 나 콤 머리
Can I
위에
climb on your head,
올라타봐도
Com?
돼요?
가능하다.
That is possible.
진짜요? 우와, 아빠들이랑 엄마들은
Really?
머리 위에
Wow.
올라타면 안 된다고
No one else here
했는데.
lets me climb on them.
로봇의 머리에 올라타는 건 아이들이 선호하는 놀이 방식 중 하나다.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
죄송합니다.
You'll have to
저희
excuse her.
딸이 이상한 소리.
Sometimes she says some awfully strange
문제
things.
없다.
It is no problem.
그럼
Alright, if you say so.
딸, 아빠는 콤이랑
I'm
같이
going to
온
talk to the Nikkes that came with
얘기 좀
Com.
할 테니까
So,
콤이랑 잘
you two have a
놀고
nice
있어.
time playing together,
알겠지?
okay?
네.
Okay. Oh, must be the ones that died outside of the welded door.
높다.
So high. Com must I can't imagine he likes this.
콤. 안 무거워요?
I'm not too heavy, am I, Com?
나는 전투 보조형 로봇. 훨씬 무거운 짐을 짊어지고 다닌다.
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
안 불편해요?
So you're not uncomfortable?
불편하지 않다.
No. I am not uncomfortable.
아이들이 머리 위에 올라와서 즐거워하는 모습.
Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head.
보기에 좋다.
It is pleasing. No way.
뭐야?
You're
콤
lying.
거짓말했네요.
나는 거짓말을 하는 기능이
Lying
없다.
is not a capability which I possess.
마음.
You do have a heart. Maybe Com wasn't so bad after all. At least back then. Now he's an asshole.
방주로 간다.
Must head to the Ark
복수한다.
for revenge.
말을 할 줄 아는군.
What is Raven doing here? She appears in this? So you do know how to talk.
인공지능 탑재형인가?
I take it you are equipped with AI.
그렇다.
That is correct.
그렇다면 얘기가 빠르겠어.
Then this should be fairly painless.
넌 누구지?
Who are you?
질문은 내가 해.
I ask the questions.
이곳이 어디인지 설명해라.
Explain to me what this place is. Interesting. I didn't even know she made an appearance.
수업은 완벽히 끝마치겠습니다. 조금만 기다려주시겠습니다. 금방 정리하겠습니다. 그럼 본격적인 수업을 시작하겠습니다.
And so the plot thickens.
볼트와 나의 승민이라.
Bzz.
우리 숨바꼭질해요.
Come, let's play hide and seek.
금일 3회의 숨바꼭질을 진행했다.
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
또 해요 또.
Let's do it again.
알겠다.
Very well.
그럼 내가 숨을 테니까 입을 세고 찾아요.
I'll hide, and you can find me after counting for 1 minute. Wow, it's like we're playing Pragmata.
시작.
Go. Da-da-dum.
카운트다운 시작.
Commencing countdown.
콤.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
꼭지인가요?
그렇다.
That is correct.
얼마 전부터 콤만.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
괜찮다.
It is fine.
나 숨으면 엔진음 때문에 금방 들킨다.
If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine.
그리고 내가 찾을 땐 열원 감지로 금방
When
찾을
I am the
수 있지만
seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery. That's sweet.
일부러 시간을
Aw,
끈다.
he does have a heart. Now they're humanizing him after we didn't like him initially. Damn it. I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion.
그러면 아주 만족한다.
This makes her very satisfied.
세상에 아이랑 놀아주는 방법을.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
그렇다.
That is correct.
항상.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
고맙습니다.
내가 놀아주는 게 가장 효율적.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice.
아이 체력 좋다. 벙커의 사람들 체력 온전해야 한다.
The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy.
나는 충전만 하면 온전한 출력을 낼
Whereas
수 있다.
I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
그래도 고맙습니다.
Thank you all the same.
딸이 요즘 부쩍 밝아져서 정말 고마워하고
She's been
있어요.
practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
고마운 건 우리.
We are the ones who are grateful.
탈주한 우리를 받아줬다.
You took us in even though we are deserters.
머물 곳 제공하고
You gave us
제공했다.
shelter and food.
뭐
Well, it's not like Nikke's and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
그래도
Thank you, all the same.
내 동료들도 요즘 부쩍 밝아졌다.
My colleagues have become happier as well.
서로 좋은 것.
This arrangement is good for everyone.
콤.
Come. Are you really a robot?
그렇다.
That is correct.
점점 사람
It feels to me like you are becoming more and more human.
콤.
Come.
찾아요?
Aren't you gonna look for me?
다리 저려요.
My legs are falling asleep. Oh,
놀고 오겠다.
I must go play.
부탁합니다.
I'll leave you to it. After hearing Calm's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while, deep in thought.
여러 가지 가능성을
Could this be a
열어놓고
different
본다면-
location?
아니,
Or a different world entirely? No,
어이가
that's ridiculous.
로봇 돌아갈 방법에 대해 얘기해라.
Robots, tell me how to get back.
모른다.
I do not know.
내가 이해하기 어렵게 말한 모양이네.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand.
돌아갈 방법을 찾아서 나에게 말해.
Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
찾을 수 없다.
I cannot.
그렇다면 방법을 알 법한 자나
Then take me to someone who
장소로 안내.
can.
모른다.
I do not know.
방주.
And what about the Ark?
네가 혼자서 중얼거린 방주라는
I
단어.
heard you muttering to yourself earlier. Something about an Ark.
장소를 의미하는 건 확실하겠군.
Sounds to me like the name of a place.
그곳으로 안내해.
Take me there.
방주로 가서
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
원하는 정보를 얻는다.
I'm going to get the information I need
돌아간다.
and then head back.
그걸로 끝이야.
That's it.
물론
Of course,
내 목적을
if someone
방해하는
decides to get in my way,
뭔가가 있다면 이야기는 좀더
that could complicate matters.
거절하면 어떻게 되지?
What will happen if I decline?
단순한 일이 일어나겠지.
That's very simple. Raven points her sword at Com.
나는 다른 방법을 찾아 헤맬 테고
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem.
너는 길에서 사고로 인해
And
부서진
you'll become a
로봇이
broken
될
pile of
테고.
metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
너는 강한가?
Are you strong?
재미있는 질문이네.
That's an interesting question.
너한테 보여주고 싶은데 아쉽지만
I would love to show you,
없겠어.
but unfortunately I can't.
힘 조절 같은 것은 재주가 없거든.
I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
좋다.
Very well.
안내한다.
I will take you,
하지만
but not
방주로
to the Ark.
안내하진 않는다.
뭐?
What?
네가 돌아갈
I know how you can go back.
정확히는
To be
네가
precise,
돌아갈 방법이
I know
있는
exactly
곳에
where is the key to your
위치한다.
return home. Wait, I know exactly where is the key to your return home can be found.
그곳으로 안내하겠다.
I will guide you there.
그걸 네가 어떻게 아는 거지?
How do you know all this?
기절한 사이에 데이터를
I harvested some
훔쳤다.
data while you were unconscious.
응?
Hmm?
그곳에 있는 랩처 게이트키퍼를
If you defeat the Rapture there,
너는 돌아갈
known
수
as
있다.
Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
랩처?
Rapture?
게이트키퍼?
Gatekeeper?
뭐냐 그건?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
랩처는
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet.
게이트키퍼는
Gatekeeper
랩처 중 하나의 이름이다.
is the name of one of those Raptures.
이곳에 오자마자 갑자기 공격해왔던 그 고철들을 얘기하는 거라고.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got back here.
뺄수 있었으니
They won't be a
문제는
problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough.
그걸 쓰러뜨리면 되는 건가?
So, is taking down this Gatekeeper all I have to do?
하지만
Sounds pretty easy. Raven inches the point of her sword closer to Com,
이야기가 너무
A little too easy.
의심스러운데.
enough to make a person suspicious.
나는 거짓말을 하는
Lying
기분이
is not a
없다.
capability which I possess. He said that before.
뭐
Alright then,
좋아.
take me there.
대신 조건이 있다.
Only on one condition.
조건?
And what's that?
그래.
My
나의
검을 치우게.
withdraw thy blade. Oh, Scarlet's here to save the day.
누가 봐도 협박을 하는 꼴이라.
This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
너희들은 뭐지?
Who the hell are you?
검을 치워라.
You heard her.
이건 경고다.
Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again.
두 분에게 무슨 사정이 있는지는
I don't know what's
모르지만
happening here,
좋은 해결
but
방법이
violence
나온
and
것
intimidation are never the answer.
싫다면?
And if I refuse,
그렇다면
then we shall resolve
우리가
this
가장
in the
잘하는
way
해결 방법을 쓸 수밖에
in which we are most well
없겠지.
versed.
재밌겠어.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
뭔가 이상한데요?
Something here isn't right.
그쪽의 자매님
Are you a Nikke?
니케?
What's a Nikke?
뭐야 그건?
그렇다면
Are you a human?
인간인가요?
뭐라고?
Excuse me?
자매님이 인간인지
I
물었어요.
asked if you're a human. Classic Raven laugh.
인간?
Me?
인간이냐고 내가?
A human?
그렇게 보여?
You tell me. Raven vanishes, leaving a diaphanous mass of blue particles in her wake. Then, in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel. Wow, it's Behemoth's theme?
그렇게 보이냐고?
Could a human do this? Clang. Scarlet blocks Raven's sword.
묘한 기술을
A most interesting technique. The sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, their blades clashing again and again.
제법이야.
You're not bad.
낭자야말로
Nor are you. A panoply of slash marks carve up the ground as the two blades cleave through rocks and other structures, all the while accompanied by the ceaseless sound of metal clashing.
공룡!
Scarlet,
알겠네.
understood. Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White aims her turret at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles. Snow White? What are you doing?
준비해라.
Get ready. Slice. Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. Boom. The severed missile fragments swirl in the air and explode. Through the fire and the flame, Raven emerges. Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scores a direct hit on Raven. Ugh. Raven is tossed back and tumbles several times, but quickly gets back up. Now she's mad. Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb a few times before reassuming her stance. It's the most bewildering sword.
자매님,
How about we try our words? That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
대화? 대화 좋지.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk.
단 너희가 무릎
Once you're on your
꿇은
knees.
상태에서.
Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes, where calm used to be. Only faint track marks remain. Ugh.
둘다
Calm got away. 'Tis most peculiar.
갑자기 마음이라도 맞은 건가?
You two doth seem to be on the same wavelength.
고금을 듣고
Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
퇴각하죠. 싸울 이유가
I say we
없으니까.
fall back. There is no reason for us to fight those raptures.
랩처는 모두 죽인다.
No, we work our way through them.
그리고 이곳에서 직선
The city is right ahead of
그
us.
도시가 있다.
이동을 계속할
If they
경우
keep moving,
그쪽으로 가겠군요.
they're likely to end up at the city.
어쩔 수 없지.
Very well.
여기서 요격하면
Let us intercept them there.
알겠어요.
All right.
그쪽에 이름모를 낭자.
As for you, nameless one,
괜찮다면 잠시 협력.
we would appreciate your cooperation. Raven is nowhere to be seen. Did we lose her?
로봇 형제님을 추적한
She must have gone off in
거군요.
pursuit of that robot.
괜찮겠나? 그대로 두어도
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
분위기가 험악하긴 했지만 해를 끼칠 것
As
같지
hostile as she
않아 보였어요.
seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot.
잠깐 동안은 괜찮겠죠.
I think it'll be fine for the time being.
그럼 랩처를 빠르게 정리 후
Let's finish
추적한다.
off these raptors first, then go after her. Nice. Alright, on to 1-8. Okay, we're kind of making some progress. That actually would be an interesting death battle. Scarlet Super Broken and Stellar Blade. Oh, when two of the bosses of the game go at it is dope. Yeah, it would have been cool to see more. But it's nice that, like, they've interacted. I mean, I'm assuming that, like, is this story canon? I don't know if they've said that anywhere. But if this is canon to Stellar Blade, it's kind of nice, you know, extra information to have, right? Oh, wait, I gotta do 1-7 first. Oh, I see. So wait, what's this one? R3, 1-11, 1-10, 9, R2, 1718. Yeah, so we're kind of almost done in a way. Kind of. Alright, this is fun. Let's keep going.
신나게 놀아볼까요?
I bet if you were to use Scarlet here in battle, she'd have like a really cool burst ability.
뒤로 되면 이렇게
Immediately, frame 1, instant dead. Insta kill.
토끼 씨, 우리가 이겼대요.
Wait, 1-7? Oh, here's 1-8. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Oh, it goes left. I figured that it just went from left to right, but you gotta do this one first, and then you can unlock. I got it.
보시면 알겠지만
Did anyone see the
여기 있는
Nikke anime that was
가전
posted recently?
아주 많고 커요.
That short anime was super well made. Epilogue says, as you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge.
이걸 일일이 실어서
It'd be next to
옮기는
impossible to
건
haul them all
불가능에 가깝죠.
out of here.
그래서 우리한테 필요한 건
What we need
하드디스크
is
여기에 있는 모든
a singular
데이터를
hard disk
저장할
on
수
which we can
있는
store all of their
하드디스크요.
data.
여기 있는 것들
You'd need an
전부요?
awfully big hard disk
엄청 큰 하드디스크가
to store all the
있어야 할
information
것
contained
같은데요.
in these terminals.
그런데 그만한 하드디스크가
Does a hard disk
있긴
that big even
한가요?
exist?
그렇게 안 클걸요?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually.
저장 매체는 기술 발전에
Storage media is one of the
영향을
fastest
많이
evolving technologies there is.
받아서 어쩌면 손바닥만한 장치에
We might be able to save
모두
everything in a
저장될
device
수도
small enough to
있어요.
fit in the palm of your hand.
어,
Yeah, we just need an
일단
NVMe,
전 세계는
like a
가봤어요.
20 terabyte
여기랑
one or
크게
something.
다를 것 같진 않네요.
I don't know. At least that'd be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
릴리 씨 말대로예요.
That's a good point.
여기 자료들은 전부
The data here is all
오래된
quite
것들이죠.
old.
당시로는 고용량이었을지
What was considered
모르겠지만
large format isn't all that big by
지금으로는
today's
크지 않죠.
standards.
최신형 저장 장치를 쓴다면
If we use the latest
아마
storage of technology available to us, Epilogue takes out her smartphone.
여기 다 들어갈
It
거예요.
might all fit in here.
예?
Huh?
너무 과장이 심한 거
Aren't you being a little
아닌가요?
dramatic? No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
뭐야?
No
그럼
kidding.
그냥 일사천리네.
Well then, this should be a breeze.
문제는
There is one problem though.
이곳의 저장 장치들이 너무 오래전 저장 장치라
The,
현재 방주의 저장 장치와 규격이 맞지 않는다는 거죠.
the storage terminals here are so old they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark.
이 핸드폰으로 옮길 방법이 없어요.
We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones.
그럼 어떡하나요?
So what should we do?
간단해요.
It's simple.
이곳의 저장 장치와 규격이 맞으면서 가장 발전된 형태의
We just need to find the
저장 장치를
most
찾는 거죠.
advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here. Okay, so maybe just like a regular old SSD. This is the data center Privity told us about.
멀리서 봐도 랩처들이 드글대네.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures.
바닥이나 벽도 엉망이네요.
The floor and
채광질이
walls
무너지면 1층까지 다이렉트로 떨어지겠는데요?
have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor.
쇼컷 루트도 있고.
Nice, a shortcut.
좋네. 위험해 보이는데. 저 안을 샅샅이 뒤져봐야 하는 거지.
This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our
그럴
search?
수밖에 없겠네. 일레그가 알려준 이미지와 최대한 비슷한 걸 찾아보자.
I don't think we have that much of a choice. We all saw that image Epilogue sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
들어가자마자 있을 확률은 있을까요?
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
없지 않을까?
Probably not.
보통 그런 건
These things tend to be on the
어딘가에
upper
있을 것
floors.
같아.
그렇죠?
I know,
이상하게
right?
그렇더라고요.
That does always seem to be the
빨리
case.
가자.
Let's hurry. Tell me again why you had to come with us, Rome. Rome is a transport robot.
운반 잘한다.
I am good at transporting.
그리고
This place might contain good artifacts.
있을지도 모른다. 제2의 방주
Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second arc.
열심히네.
You're quite industrious.
롬은 항상
Always.
열심히 한다.
Okay, but stay behind us.
알겠다.
Okay,
롬, 숨고
I am good at hiding and running away.
지휘관, 그럼 진입하겠습니다.
Let's head in, Commander. Let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that is compatible with those in the bunker. Wow, we're just searching for a solid-state drive. Amazing.
오, 찾은 것 같아.
Ooh, think I may have found something.
오, 보여줘요.
Yeah, show us.
아니에요.
No, that
힘이
won't work.
되게 모자라네요.
2 of the pins are missing.
이놈의 케이블들은 다 거기서 거기라서 찾기 참 힘드네.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart.
이건요? 딱 보니까 맞는 것 같은데.
How about this? It looks right.
그건 맞아요.
It looks
근데
similar,
좀 작네요.
but it's a little small.
그래도 분명히 도움이 될 테니까
Might still
챙겨주세요.
be useful though, so bring it back with you.
오 예, 아니스보다 더
Woohoo,
활약했다.
I contributed more than Anise.
많이 해라. 활약.
Well, bully for you.
눈이 피곤하네.
My eyes are tired.
아무래도 케이블을 자세히 봐야 하니까.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
찾은 것 같아.
I think I found something.
어디 보자.
Let's see. Yes,
네, 맞네요.
that'll work.
일단 확보해 주세요.
Bring it back.
좀 더딘데.
This is taking too
여기서 해결이 안
long.
될 수도 있겠어.
I don't think we're gonna find what we need here.
지휘관,
Commander,
조금만 더 조사한 후
let's
다른
investigate a little
장소로.
more and move to another.
찾았다.
Found it. Rome holds up a device as big as its head.
롬이 찾았다.
Rome found it.
오,
Just a moment.
잠시만요.
I'll take a look.
한번 볼게요. 됐어요.
That'll do.
대각.
You can head back.
저거 하나면 여기 있는 데이터들
That'll
다
be more than
집어넣어도
enough to store all the data here.
용량이 남아요.
훌륭해.
Excellent.
한 건 했네.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
롬은 언제나
Rome is
훌륭하다.
always excellent. Boom. The ceiling above Rome collapses, and raptors come pouring out. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Rome!
이런
No!
인카운터.
Encounter. Well, we gotta save Rome now. Sure hope Raven's not behind this.
해볼까?
Nah, she's probably doing her own thing. She's still searching for calm. Great choice going with 807. Great music choice.
그렇죠. 어쩌면 말이죠. 저는 전투에 재능이 있는 걸지도 몰라요.
How's Rome?
확인하겠습니다.
I'll check.
롬, 무사하다.
Rome is safe.
저장 장치도 무사하다.
Storage devices also safe. Let's go.
간 떨어지게 하네.
You scared me
정말.
half to death.
이거
Here, take this. Huh? Rome, who is standing far away from us, tosses the storage device toward us. That's not safe. Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it and end up slamming into each other. My back.
너 임마.
You idiot.
이렇게 중요한 걸
Why would
집어넣으면
you throw something this valuable? Eve slowly approaches Rome.
이브
Eve. Crack.
오지 마라.
Stay back. Crack again. The section of the floor underneath Rome starts to split apart.
가만히 있어.
Stay still.
움직이지 마.
Don't move. I'll come to you.
내가
절대 움직이지 마요.
Don't budge, you hear?
여기 꼭대기층이라서 떨어지면 큰일이니까.
This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
네온,
Neon,
정지.
stop.
왜요?
Why?
이브에게 맡기자.
Leave it to Eve.
우리가 가면 무너질 거야.
If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse. Oh dear. The cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves closer.
거의 다 왔어.
Almost there.
움직이면 안 돼.
Don't move, okay?
이브 오지
Eve,
마라.
don't come. Dangerous.
걱정 마.
Don't worry.
내가
I'll save you.
구해줄게.
괜찮다.
I am fine.
롬은 로봇.
I am a robot.
망가지면 고치면 된.
If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed. And crack. The floor collapses, taking Rome along with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome. Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through. Buzz, buzz.
롬은 계속 그렇게 유물을 모으는
Is
거야?
that your main function, gathering artifacts?
그렇다.
Affirmative.
그것이 롬이
That is
해야
what I
할
must do. This is the little flashback.
왜?
Why?
기억나지 않는다.
I do not remember.
해야 할 일이라는 것은
I do
안다.
remember it is my duty.
오, 정말 열심히
You're nothing if
하네,
not
너.
industrious.
무슨 일을 하는 거지?
What are you doing?
유물 분류.
Sorting artifacts. They're making it seem like he's gonna die for real.
어째서
Don't tell me that. Why?
롬은 제2의
Rome is
방주
making a second
만든다.
ark.
제2의
A
방주.
precious home.
수십 배 박사.
Chipper. Hee haha.
호호.
Happy place.
행복한 장소.
Buzz, buzz.
롬, 알겠지?
Got that, Rome?
우리 엄마 귀가 잘 안 들리니까
My mom can't hear very
알려줄 거
well,
있으면 크게 말해야 돼.
so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly. Who is this?
중요한 일 아니어도 크게 말하나.
Even if it is not important. Yeah,
그래야 들을
So
수
that she can hear.
있으니까. 조금 호들갑 떠는 것처럼 보일 수는 있겠는데
it might
그래도
seem like you're
크게
overdoing it,
보여줘.
but trust me, you won't be.
그리고 롬이 하는 일이 중요하지 않을 리가
And besides,
없잖아.
everything you have to say is important.
롬은 우리 집 1등 일꾼이자
You're the hardest working person in this
가족이니까.
house and in our family. Buzz, buzz.
이것은
This is
롬의
my memory.
기억. 하하. 호호. 시끌벅적했던
Happy memories.
롬이 접시를 깨도 웃었다.
Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate,
롬이 운반하다 넘어져도 웃었다.
when Rome fell while transporting,
큰 소리로 불러도 웃었다.
when Rome had to shout loudly.
다들 항상 웃었다. 좋은
Everyone
기억,
always laughed. Happy memories.
좋은 기억이란 잊어선 안
Something that
되는 것.
shouldn't be forgotten.
이곳은
This
방주의 반대 방향.
is the opposite direction of the ark.
우리는 방주로 가야
We must
한다.
go to the ark.
추첨권이 없으면
You can't get into the ark without a winning ticket,
그래서
so we can't go
우린
in.
못 들어가.
왜 추천권이
Why
필요한가?
do you need a winning ticket?
글쎄
Maybe
자리가
There's not enough
모자라나
space.
보지.
방주는 하나뿐이야.
Is there only one ark?
응,
Yes, there's only
하나뿐이야.
one.
그럼 앞으로
Then what do we do? Build a second one?
그러게.
I don't know.
방주.
Can we build one?
어?
Huh?
방주.
If there is not enough space in the ark, I can build one.
어. 역시
You're
롬은
incredible,
대단하네.
Rome.
좋아. 그럼
Alright then,
우리만의
let's do
방주를
it.
만들어 볼까? 제2의 방주를
Let's build a
만들어보는
second
거야.
ark. One of our own.
좋다.
Good.
질문 있다.
I have a question.
왜 이런
Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
에이, 잡동산이 아니야.
These aren't random
유물이야.
objects, they're artifacts.
이런 것들이 있어야 방주라고 부를 수 있지 않을까?
If we want to build a proper ark, don't you think we'll need these?
이해 불가.
I don't understand.
방주를 만들려면 유물들이 있어야 돼.
If we want to make an arc,
쓸만해 보이면 다
we need
모으자.
artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it. Okay,
질문 있다.
I have a question. What is it?
뭔데?
엄마,
Why are you burying mother in the ground? Aw,
저러면
if you
움직일
do
수
that,
없다.
she can't move.
왜 땅에 묻나?
Why bury her?
질문 있다.
I have a question. What is it?
뭔데?
제2의 방주.
When the second arc is complete,
되면 다시 가족
will there be a
생각을
family again? Rome.
롬.
하하, 호호.
Will it be lively?
시끌벅적해질
Hee hee
수
haha,
있는
like that? Yeah, it sure will.
그럴 수 있어.
알겠다.
Okay,
롬이 제2의 방주.
then Rome will work hard to make a second arc.
네가 있어서
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
다행이야. 롬.
우리는 가족이니까.
We are family.
가족이란 항상
Family is something
가치는
precious,
소중한 것.
something that's always there. Aw, she's dying too. Yeah, that's right. Buzz buzz. Rome.
롬.
롬은 여기 있다.
Rome is here.
제2의 방주.
You have to finish the second arc
만들어줘. 갈 곳 없는 사람들이
so that people who have
머물 수
nowhere to go
있게.
can stay there.
하하후후.
You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
시끌벅적하게 지낼 수 있는 곳에.
롬은 언제나
Rome
열심히
always
한다.
works hard. You certainly do.
그래. 롬은 언제나 열심히 하지.
Buzz buzz.
질문 있다.
Aw, I have a question. Oh my god, don't tell me that.
왜 움직이지 않나?
Why aren't you moving? That's really sad.
왜 롬에게 말을
Why aren't you
걸어주지 않나?
talking to Rome? Oh my god, that's way too sad for me right now. Not for a Friday night.
왜 눈을 감고 있나?
Why are your eyes closed? Aw, poor Rome. Then he was just alone.
제2의 방주.
The second arc
제2의 방주란
is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter.
롬은 제2의
Rome will
방주
build it.
만든다. 휴물.
Rome will gather artifacts.
롬이 열심히 해서
Rome will
제2의
work hard.
방주 만들면
Aw,
호호
and it'll become a happy place.
시끌벅적해진다.
Haha ho ho.
롬.
Oh man. Rome.
이브
Eve. Wait, did we save him? Thank goodness.
다행이야. 낙하 중에 부딪혔는데 깨어나질 않아서 큰일 난 줄 알았어.
You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
이브
Eba,
음,
yes?
롬은 제2의 방주
Rome
만들어야
needs
한다.
to make a second arc.
롬 가족의 소원
It was my family's wish.
가족은 이제 없다.
They are no longer
다시
here.
돌아오지 않는다.
They won't come back.
그래도 롬은 제2의 방주
Still,
만든다.
Rome will make the second arc.
가족의 소원 이뤄주고 싶다.
I want their wish to come true.
하지만 가족은 없다.
But if my family is no longer here,
하는 일은 무의미한가?
is it meaningless what Rome is doing?
아니,
No,
무의미하지 않아.
it's not meaningless.
우리는
We
먼저
must carry on the
사라져간
memory
이들의 기억을
of those
짊어지고
who left before us.
그들의 삶이
In doing
무의미하지
that,
않았다는 걸
We prove that their lives had meaning.
그들이 나에게 준 것들로 인해 내가 지금의 나로 있을 수 있음을 잊지
It helps us to
않도록
remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today.
기억을 이어야 해.
When we remember them, we honor their memory.
기억을 잊는다.
So we must remember, yes,
이곳에
to say the world
그들이 있었노라고.
that they were here once. To say to the world that they were here once.
롬의 가족은 있었다.
Rome had a family.
하지만 지금은 없다.
They're gone.
하지만 롬은
But
기억한다.
Rome remembers.
그렇게 이어지는 것이다.
Is that how it continues? Yes.
이브
Eve.
응.
Yes.
롬을 기억할
Will you remember
건가?
Rome?
기억할 거야.
I will.
롬도
Rome
이브를
will remember
기억하겠다.
Eve as well.
고마워.
Thank you.
우리의 기억이
These memories that we both hold dear to us, I hope they live on forever. Sad background story for random robots. Shift up never disappoints.
둘,
What's your status, both of you?
롬은 말짱.
Rome is fine. Thank goodness.
나도 문제 없어.
I'm fine too.
와,
Wow.
진짜 멀쩡하네.
They really are okay.
장난 아니었죠.
That was crazy.
떨어지면서 롬을 잡은 채로 파편 같은 거 막 밟으면서 막 내려가던데.
Holding onto Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris.
근데 사람이 저런 걸 할 수 있나요?
I didn't know humans were capable of such things. Human potential is limitless. Whoa.
그럼 스승님도 저런 거 할 수 있겠네요?
You mean you could do something like that too, Master? I don't know about Commander, but
아무튼 무사해서 다행이야.
anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
롬은 무사하다.
Rome is safe.
그리고 저장장 지도
The storage device is intact as well.
이제 돌아가서 데이터 옮기면 끝인가?
Now we just need to transfer the data and it's done. Yeah, that's one step out of the way. And it was a big one. Nice going, Rome.
롬은
Rome
항상
always
열심히
works
한다.
hard. Well, that was a sweet chapter. On to the next one.
아빠,
Bunker Child. Dad,
왜
음?
그러니?
what's wrong?
잠이 안 와요.
I can't sleep.
그래?
No?
그럼 예술의 역사
Would you like me to read you History of Art, Part 3?
그거
I know you love that book. I do.
그것도 좋은데
But could you tell me about the Ark?
방주 얘기해주면 안 돼요?
방주?
The Ark?
예. 콤이
Tom told me about it.
알려줬는데
There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big
물로
pools of
가득
water,
차있는 곳도 있고
and tons of people.
사람도 엄청 많대요. 벙커 바깥에 돌아다니는 랩처도 없어서
There aren't any raptors wandering around like there are outside of the bunker.
우리처럼 하루에 1시간만 나갈 수 있는 게 아니라요.
We can only go out for an hour a day here, but over there you can stay outside all day
또
long.
있죠. 너무
And there's
넓어서
more.
하루 종일 걸어도 방주를 다 볼 수 없대요.
It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day.
우리는 1시간이면 벙커 바깥에 다 둘러볼 수 있는데.
You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
방주 얘기는 그만하렴.
You must stop this talk.
그런 건 지어낸 이야기야.
Those are just made up stories.
동화 속 이야기란다.
Fairy tales.
아닌데요?
No, they're not.
콤도 그랬고
Com says it's real.
니케 언니들도 다 방주는
And so do
진짜
the
있다고
Nikkes.
했어요.
No,
아니란다.
it's not true. I'm telling you.
어서 자렴.
Now, go back to sleep. But,
알겠다.
okay, I'll sing you a
자장가
lullaby.
불러줄게.
Okay,
헤르민,
Herman,
미안하다.
I am sorry.
방주 얘기를 꺼내는
I should
것이
not have
아니었다.
brought up the Ark.
아니, 아닙니다.
No, it's okay.
괜찮아요. 그저
It's just,
콤.
would you be able to return to the Ark?
돌아갈 순 있습니까?
우리는 무리한 명령을
We have gone
거부하고
AWOL.
탈주한 것이다.
If we were to return,
방주로 돌아가면
we would be punished for
명령 불복종에 따른
desertion.
처벌을 받는다. 하지만 의미 그대로
But
방주로
if your
돌아갈 수
question
있는
pertains
최대한
merely to whether it be
가능성이라면
physically possible,
가능하다.
then yes, it is possible.
아,
I see.
그렇군요.
참고로
We could escort civilians,
어린아이를 포함한
including
민간
children,
로드급 이상의
as long as we do not
랩처와
run into
조합하면
raptors.
된다.
which are Lord class or higher.
헤르민,
Herman,
아이는 정상적인
a child needs to grow up in a normal
제대로
environment.
커야 한다.
그렇게나 바퀴 자국을 남기며
What's the point of running away when I can
무슨
just
소리지?
follow your tired tracks?
도망간 것 아니다.
I did not run away.
전술적
It was a
후퇴.
tactical retreat.
그럼,
Sure, if you say so.
그럼
Now then,
얘기를
where were
계속
we?
안내하는 대신 조건이
You said if you were going to help
있다고
me, you had a stipulation.
했잖아.
Go on then. Tell me what it is.
그 조건이라는 걸 말해봐.
나의 복수를
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
복수?
Revenge?
그래.
Yes.
나는 방주에
I must
복수해야
take
한다.
revenge on the Ark.
방주에
The Ark betrayed
배신당했기에
me. I see.
방주는
The Ark stole our assets.
절대 용서할
For that,
수
I can
없다.
never forgive them.
그래서 나도
Therefore,
방주의
I will
재산을
take their
빼앗는다.
assets.
부수고
I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
방주라는 곳을
So you
모두
intend
부수는
destroying
거야?
the entire Ark?
아니
No. I will simply destroy their assets.
복수라.
Revenge, huh?
남이 대신해주는
What's the
복수에
point of
무슨
revenge if
의미가
someone
있지?
else does it for you?
복수는 내가
I will
한다.
have my own revenge.
너는 내 호의를
You will
해라.
simply ensure I am safe
복수를 완료할
until my
때까지
vengeance is
호의해라.
complete.
이
Wow.
조건을 수락하면
It's very vindictive.
안내하겠다.
If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
들렀다 갈 정도로
I don't have time for
한가해
this. I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
목표 지역 인근에
Near the area which I will
방주를
take you,
하는 엘리베이터가
there's
있는
an
것을
elevator.
확인했다.
which leads to the Ark.
거기서 나의 복수가 끝날 때까지
Help me have my
도울
revenge, and you'll be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
너는
Are you a robot created by the Ark?
거고. 그렇다.
That is correct.
너를 만든 이에게 복수하겠다는
So you're taking revenge on your creators.
그렇다.
That is correct. Wow, Raven can relate to this.
좋아.
Fine.
협력하겠어.
It's a deal.
안내해라, 로봇.
Lead the way.
따라와라.
Follow me. Wow, they really were made for each other, huh? Calm and Raven. Next battle.
열심히는 해보겠다.
Bra, bra. They die so fast. Holy hell. But that's okay. We're here for the story anyway. That's R-2. Nice. Progress. We're making progress. We're almost there, kind of. I think we're much more than halfway there. We're like probably 2/3 of the way done. Dad.
울지 마라.
Do not cry.
헤르미는
Herman
죽지
is
않았다.
not dead.
그래도
But the bunker. It's all underwater.
다른 언니들도
All the Nikke's.
그거 막는다고.
They died trying to seal the bunker.
벙커는
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece.
내부에서 장기간 지내본
Having
결과
resided within it for an extended period,
결론 내린다.
I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent.
특별한 외부 요인이
Barring
없다면
any unforeseen
내부가
external
망가질
factors,
확률은 낮.
the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent.
벙커 내부에서의 생존은 문제 없다.
The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed.
입구 부분만
Only the
물에
outside
잠겼을
entrance
뿐이다.
has been flooded.
그리고
And
물에 잠긴 니케
the 3 Nikke's
상징은
are not dead
죽지
either. Huh? What?
니케는
Nikke's
물에
cannot
빠질
drown
정도로
when
죽지
submerged
않는다.
underwater.
무거워서 못 나오고
They are
있는
simply
것뿐이다.
unable to surface because they are too heavy. Oh, so that is true. Because the commander said that earlier, I think is a joke.
그럼 왜 안
Then why don't you pull them out?
우리에겐
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so.
방주에 가서
We
가져오면
must retrieve
된다.
it from the Ark. Really?
나는 거짓말하는
Lying is not a
기능이 없다.
capability which I possess.
그럼
Then,
방주로
let's
가요.
go to the Ark. Hurry.
빨리. 아빠 혼자 벙커에 있고 언니들도 구해야 되니까.
Dad is all alone inside the bunker, and we need to save the Nikke's.
다들 외로울 거예요.
They must be so lonely.
그래,
Right.
빨리 갔다
We shall
오자.
go and then return. Let us be quick. Huh, so then, if they were fine, they only died when the water got electrified.
니케 3기.
3 Nikke's, 1 combat support robot, 9 civilians, including a child.
9 방주까지의 이동 시간.
The journey to the Ark is a long and
매우
arduous
길다.
one.
상황은 절망적.
The situation is quickly becoming hopeless.
그래도
Still,
가야 한다.
we must go.
모두 살아야
Everyone must
한다.
live. That's the spirit. Okay, I mean, yeah, calm wasn't so bad back then.
벌써 벌레가 우는군.
But I guess soon we're gonna find out how the Ark screws him over. Scarlet says, the insects are already performing their song.
방향을 알 수 있나?
Any chance you could catch a few?
그러지 말게.
Do not be so hasty.
식량도 가득 챙겨왔지 않은가.
We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
시간도 없고요. 계속 추적해야 해요.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman. While victuals is a crazy word for sustenance,
그런데
her swordsmanship was most admirable.
니케는 아닌 것 같았네.
She did not seem like a Nikke.
예.
No, she
아마
didn't.
그 도시에 있던 낯선 분들과
Perhaps
같은-
she's one of those people from that city.
뭐라고 부르는 게 좋을까요?
What should we call them?
이방인?
Outsiders?
썩 괜찮은 표현이라 생각하네.
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
예. 도시에 있는
She might be
그
one of those
이방인들과
outsiders from the
같은
city.
일행일 것 같아요. 분위기는 딴판이었네.
She seemed different from them, however.
도시의
sharper.
이방인들에 비해
확실한 건
Well,
콤을
One thing
확보하는
is for
방해가
certain.
될 거라는 거다.
she's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
그렇겠죠.
You're right.
무슨 목적인지는 모르겠지만
Whoever she is, or whatever
접근하게
she's
될
up to,
건 확실하겠죠.
she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
자네들이 생각하기에
What dost thou all
콤의
surmise
목적이
calm's goal
무엇이라
is?
생각하나? 방주에 원한이 있는 것 같았죠.
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark.
방법은 모르겠지만
Perhaps it's after revenge.
복수가 목적이지
Although,
않을까요?
in what form I can't say.
복수.
Revenge.
설득하자.
We must try to reason with it.
예,
Yes.
자신은 있는가?
Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
없나?
Do you not?
그렇네.
Verily, I do not.
답지 않게 약한 소리를
It's not like you
하는군.
to be so unsure of our abilities.
우리는 한번
We've already failed
실패했지
once.
않은가?
도로시
Dorothy.
한 번씩 생각하네.
From time to time, my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought.
도로시를 비롯한
Perchance,
방주의
'tis to be expected for Dorothy
원한을
and others such as her to bear a grudge against the Ark.
우리가
Oh my goodness, that must be the little girl.
아닐까 하는 생각 말일세.
The girl that Khan was with must be Dorothy, I think. Perchance we are the abnormal ones.
용서라는 것이
Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in mine life which attest to this.
그럼에도
Be that as it may,
우리는 우리가 옳다고 생각하는 일을 해야 해요.
we must do what we believe is right. Can victual go into Wordle? No, Wordle's only 5-letter words, so that wouldn't work.
뭐 맞는 말일세.
Verily,
결과가 어찌 되었든 말이지.
no matter what.
이번에는
Well
실패하지
then.
않으면 될 일이다.
All we've got to do is not fail a second time.
그리고
And, to be honest,
나는 실패했다고
I don't
생각하지
feel like we
않는다.
failed before.
스노우 화이트. 자네
Dost thou still...
나는 믿는다.
Yes, I do.
무너지던 우리를
I believe in
일으켜 세운
Dorothy.
도로시를
Who raised us up when we were broken.
승리의 여신이자
I believe in the
갓데스
goddess of victory.
도로시를 믿는다. 지금은 멀리
She may be far away now,
이해할 수 없는 곳까지 가버렸지만
and gone to a place where we don't understand,
언젠가
but one
서로를
day,
이해 다시
I
되돌아올
believe she will
것이라
return.
믿는다.
and all the discord between us will be washed away.
예
Yes,
아무렇지도 않게
she'll come back to us,
뒤로 돌아 걸어올
and it'll be as if
거라고
nothing ever happened.
믿죠.
I believe it too.
솔직히 놀랐다.
Honestly, I was surprised.
뭐가?
About what?
내 조건에
I did not
응해줄
think
줄
you would
몰랐다.
agree to my conditions.
네 힘이라면 나를 협박해서
With your
원하는
strength,
정보를 얻을 수 있었을 거다.
You could have forced the information out of me.
그럴 걸 그랬네. 생각보다 시간이 걸려서 기분이 안 좋아.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
너
Hey,
배신당했나?
were you betrayed too?
뭐?
What?
배신이라는 단어.
You had a visceral reaction to that word,
배신당한 경험이
I
있을
therefore
것이라
concluded
판단했다.
that you have personally experienced betrayal.
배신.
Right.
그렇게 표현할
I
수
suppose you
있겠고.
could say that.
나는 신과
I was
날개를
robbed of my god and my wings.
애초에 신은 없었고.
There was no god
나는
from the start,
천사가 아니었어.
and I was no angel.
그래,
Yes,
그뿐인 거지.
that's it.
무슨 말인지
I do not understand.
모르겠다.
알 필요 없어.
You don't need to.
계속 가.
Let's keep moving.
얼마나 남았지?
How much longer?
거의 다 왔다.
We are almost there.
이 앞이다.
The destination is right ahead. Battle time? But now, why would we be in battle? Oh, I guess we are in battle. Okay.
갑니다.
본격적인 수업을 시작하겠습니다.
And that's that. That was quite poetic of Raven.
이제 다음 수업을 준비해 보려 합니다.
Which part? Which part did you think was poetic?
다들 고생
Nice job, everyone.
많으셨어요. 이거라면 여기
With
데이터를
this?
싹 다 긁어모을 수 있어요.
We'll be able to collate all the data into one place.
역시 지상에는 없는 게 없네요.
The surface really does have everything you need.
그럼 이제 헤르미님을 방주로 데려갈 수
That means we
있겠군요.
can take Herman back to the Ark.
상태가 많이 안 좋아요.
His condition isn't very good.
최대한 서두르고 싶은데.
We need to hurry.
일레그
How long will it
데이터
take to
이동
transfer the
완료까지
data?
얼마나 걸리죠? 쓰기,
I can't
읽기
say for
기능이
sure.
느릴 거라는 건 확정이라 확정
The read and write
못해요.
speeds will be quite slow. Oh my goodness, can I relate to that?
해보는 수밖에 없겠죠.
I just have to see what happens. You know what else too? Some of these hard drives, like when you buy them, it advertises a certain read and write speed, but like a lot of them will drop after like a certain amount of time. And then it just becomes pitifully slow.
알겠어요.
Okay,
잘 부탁해요.
do whatever you can.
얍!
I will.
데이터 이동은 제가
Well,
할게요.
I'll get started on the data transfer.
일레그와
Meanwhile,
프리바티는
Leg and
그걸
Privity,
공유해주세요.
can you show everyone else what we found?
예,
Okay,
알겠어요.
yeah. What did you find?
여러분, 이쪽으로.
Everyone, come here. Oh, there was no God and I was no angel?
뭘 공유하려고 이런 으슥한 곳까지 오는 거야?
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us?
여러분들이 저장 장치
While
찾으러
you
간
all went to look for a
사이
storage device,
저랑 릴리 씨가 녹화
Miss
자료를 좀
Lily and
많이
I
복구했거든요.
recovered a lot of footage. Or
rather,
rather, the audio to be precise.
영상은 도저히 살릴 방법이 없었어요.
There was no way to restore the video.
시간 순서대로 정리를 해봤는데 여러분들이 이걸 다 들어주셨으면 좋겠어요.
We've organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen.
자, 틀게요.
Here we go. Okay, more flashbacks. Young Herman.
실물을 다 챙기지 못한 건 아쉽지만
It's a shame we couldn't
대부분은
preserve
데이터에
everything,
성공했어요.
but we managed to digitize most of
이
it.
벙커는 이제 인류 예술 최후의 보루인 셈이죠.
This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. Oh my goodness, it's like this is the last bit of man-made art, as opposed to like, you know, after AI, whatever, takes over like in some kind of dystopian world.
다들
My fellow
예술가로서
artists,
자부심을 가지고 여기서
We must be
버텨보자.
proud and carry on.
방주에서 곧 우리를 구하러 올 테니까요.
The Ark will come to rescue us soon. Buzz.
그런가요?
There were 5 of them.
이해합니다. 여긴 어둡고
I understand why they did it.
바깥엔 랩처가 득실거리고
It's dark in here.
제대로 된
Raptors are
통신도
constantly swarming outside. And there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker.
그래도 가기 전에 말이라도
But
해주면 좋았을 텐데.
They could have at least told us they were leaving.
음식이나 옷까지 하나 챙기지 않고 그대로 나가버리면.
Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes.
그래도
I hope they
잘
arrive safely.
도착했으면 좋겠네요.
I hope that they survive.
방주 쪽에서
Has the
연락이요?
Ark reached out, you ask? No,
아직.
not yet.
걱정 마세요.
Don't worry.
곧 인류가 이길 테고.
Humanity will
그럼
win soon
반드시
enough.
우리 구하러 올 테니까요.
And then they'll come to save us.
그렇게나 우릴 좋아했잖아요. 무기를 든 예술가들이라고 막 지켜 세우고 했으니까요.
Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the Raptures? Buzz. I see.
이번엔
It was 7 this time.
무슨 일이 있어도
We swore to protect these
목숨을
artworks no
걸어서라도
matter what,
예술을 지켜야 한다고
even with our lives if necessary.
연락은 아직 안 왔어요.
There still hasn't been any contact.
잊어버린 건 아니겠죠? 그렇겠죠?
They haven't forgotten about us, have they?
설마
They
버렸다거나
couldn't have abandoned us. Could they?
잠깐!
No,
그거 찢지 마요!
wait. Don't rip that.
아무리 추워도 그 천이랑 목조상은 안 돼요.
I know it's cold,
아시잖아요. 그것들이 어떤 예술품인지.
but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art.
참읍시다. 우린 예술을 지키기 위해 여기 있는 거지 생존을 위해 있는 게 아니잖아요.
We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being.
기억해요. 우린
We are
예술가입니다.
artists,
예술품을 지켜야 할 사명이 있어요.
and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that. Buzz. Bang, bang, bang. Who's knocking?
다들 들었죠?
Do you hear that?
누가 문을 두드리고 있어요.
Someone's knocking on the door.
겁 봐요.
You see?
우릴 버릴
I
리가
told you they wouldn't
없다니까요.
abandon us.
제가
I'm
여기요?
opening the door. Huh?
여길 버리고 도망간
How dare you
주제에
come back after
무슨
abandoning this
낙적으로
place?
다시 찾아온 겁니까? 왜? 바깥을 돌아다니다 보니까 아무것도 없어서요?
You
그래서 다시
realized
돌아온 거냐고요?
you realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back.
그렇군요.
I see.
랩처한테
Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby.
가득하다고요. 그러길래 왜 예술을 버리고
Then tell
나가서는
me, why did you abandon our art?
뭐?
What?
임신이요?
Pregnant?
못해요.
I can't.
아이를 받아본 적이 있을 리가
I've never
없잖아요.
delivered a baby before.
아니, 이론은 알아도 그걸 진짜로 해보는 건 천지 차이.
Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different.
머리가 나오네.
The head is crowning.
따뜻한 물이랑 수건요. 빨리.
Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry.
없다고요?
What? We don't have any?
그렇죠.
Right.
여기에 그런 생필품은
Right.
없었죠.
We're lacking in basic essentials here.
목조상을 부숴서 불을 붙여주세요. 식수를 끓여서 천을 소독한 후 가져다 줘요.
Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth.
예술품이고 나발이고 애가 죽게 생겼다고요.
Forget about the artwork. The baby's about to die. I'm sorry, everyone.
죄송합니다. 지금부터
From now on,
실물 예술을 지키는 건
our principal duty is no longer to protect the art,
우리 목적은
but simply to stay alive.
아이가 태어났어요.
A baby girl was born.
벙커 밖 세상을 보여줄 순 없지만
We can't show her the world outside the bunker,
살려야죠.
but we can at least ensure she stays alive.
아,
Oh,
이거
this? Oh, now he's middle-aged.
비운의 거장이라 불렸던 화가의
This is by a painter who is known as Tragic
색이 엄청
Figure,
강렬하지?
as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they?
이 채색법이나
This technique and style failed to gain
당시에는
recognition
인정받지 못했고,
in the artist's
그가
lifetime,
죽은 다음에야
and their work was
재주가
only
붙지.
reevaluated after their death.
죽은 다음에 인정받는
What's the point
게
of being recognized only after you're dead?
후대에 남겼잖니?
It's about leaving something for the future.
자신의 것이
To pass something on and
후대에
influence later
영향을
generations is a
내가
crowning
생각하는
artist's achievement,
예술의 극치란다.
a crowning artistic achievement. Buzz,
자꾸 그렇게 떼쓰지 말거라.
you must not
이
whine like
벙커
that.
밖은 지옥이야.
It's a hellish place outside this bunker.
나가는 순간 우리 같은 일반인은
People
하루도
like us
살아남지 못해.
wouldn't last a day out there.
이해한다.
I understand.
네가 바깥을 보고 싶어 하는
I understand that you want to see the outside world,
하지만
but
너는
you are our
우리
daughter.
모두의 딸이란다. 잃고 싶지 않아.
None of us want to lose you.
이곳에 있는 모두가 너 하나만 바라보고 살고 있다.
Everyone here is staying alive
좋겠구나.
for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day. Bang, 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 another knock. Who is it?
누굽니까? 누구냐고?
I said, who is it?
니케.
Nikke's.
드디어 우리 구하러.
Nikke's are here to save us finally. But then, I see.
그렇군요.
Deserters.
자살이나
I
마찬가지인
can't believe
작전이
suicide missions
그렇게 흔하다.
have become so common.
어쩌다 니케들이
How did it come to this?
뭐
Well,
걱정 마십시오.
don't worry.
여긴 제가 만든 벙커입니다.
I'm the one who
자랑
created
좀
this
하자면
bunker.
아주 완성도가 높아요.
I don't mean to brag, but it's top notch.
랩처에게 들키지 않고
It hasn't been
각재
discovered by Raptures
발전기와
yet,
정수 시설,
and we have an
공기
independent
순환
power
시스템 등
generator,
생존에는
water
아무
purification,
문제 없습니다.
and air circulation system, which guarantees our survival.
식량도 많이 남아 있어요.
We also have plenty of food left.
20명 기준 100년분이었으니
There's enough here to last 20 people for a
아직
century?
많습니다.
Damn, that's crazy. That's actually insane. I mean, it's got to be like what, just rations and canned food, I guess? They're not cooking anything, are they? I guess they could be cooking stuff. But obviously no fresh meat, so what are they eating all day?
마음이 내킬 때까지
You can stay as long as you like.
편히 쉬십시오. 콤은 생각보다
You're more
많군요.
versatile than I thought, Com.
아주 든든하기 짝이 없어요.
I feel we can truly count on you
그리고 항상 우리
Can't thank you
딸과
enough for
잘
spending time with
놀아줘서
our daughter.
고맙습니다.
and playing with her,
딸이
which we heard about
콤을 많이
earlier.
좋아하네요.
She really likes you.
저
Excuse me, Nikke's.
니케 여러분들
I have a favor to ask of you.
딸아,
My
잘
daughter,
들으렴.
listen carefully.
너는 지상에서 떠돌다가
You were out wandering the
저분들에게
surface,
구출된 거야.
and these Nikke's found you.
알겠지?
Do you understand?
벙커에서 태어난 게 아니라
You weren't born in this
지상
bunker,
어딘가에서 태어나서
but on the surface,
떠돌다가 저분들에게
where
구출된
these
거야.
Nikke's rescued you.
그래야 저들이
This way,
탈주병이 될 수 있어.
They won't be labeled as deserters.
너를 구하고 보호하느라 시간이 걸렸다고 할 수 있으니까.
They can say that it simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe.
알겠지?
Do you understand? Don't.
아빠 눈 보렴.
Don't cry
울지 말고
and look at me.
우리는 같이 못 가.
We can't go together.
저들이 보호할 수 있는 건
You are the only one they can protect.
방주로 가.
Go to the Ark.
방주로 가서
Go and live a normal
평범하게
life.
살아. 이런 어둡고 꽉 막힌 곳이 아니라 통조림과 쇠만 나는 물이 아니라
Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic tasting water. Ugh.
밝고 쾌적하고
Go live somewhere where it's
맛있는
bright and
음식이 있는 곳에서
comfortable
살아.
and where the food is delicious.
알겠지?
Understand? That sounds like the water flooding the plaza.
인근의 배수로가 막혔다고요?
The drainage system is blocked?
이곳에 물이 들어올 텐데
That means this place will be flooded. No,
이 예술들이
the artwork,
인류의 예술 데이터들이
all the data.
예?
What?
뭐라고요?
What did you say?
밖에서 용접이라니 무슨
Well, the door's
말입니까?
shut.
아니,
No.
안에서 할 수 없다고
Absolutely
해도
not.
안 됩니다.
It's
너무
too dangerous.
위험해요. 찬성 못 합니다.
I
그냥
refuse.
다 포기하고 돌아가는 게
We have to give up everything and go back.
포기해도
Can
되는 건가?
can we really give up on all this?
이것들을 보존하여 후대에 넘겨야 하는
These are priceless
이
artifacts
재산.
which must be preserved and passed on.
제가 남겠습니다.
I will remain here.
누군가는 남아 시설을 관리해야 합니다.
Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility.
제가 남을 테니 밖에서 용접해 주세요.
Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay.
예,
Yes.
저는 이 예술 데이터들이 제
The data here is more
목숨보다
important
중요합니다.
than my own life.
딸아,
Come to me, my darling, my beautiful daughter.
이 일이 오렴. 갑작스럽지만
I know this is all so
이별할
sudden,
시간이야.
but it's time to say goodbye.
나는 행복했다.
I'm so happy that you were part of my
너를
life.
만날 수 있어 행복했어. 평생 예술을 위해 살아온
I am
나에게
someone
너는 최고의 예술품이었어.
who has dedicated their whole life to art, and you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on. I love you.
사랑한다. 곰,
Come,
우리 딸을 잘
please take care of
부탁해요.
her. Promise me.
약속입니다. 자, 다들
Now go.
나가서 문을 영접해
Get
주세요.
out and weld the door shut.
여긴 걱정 마세요. 반드시 지키겠습니다.
I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry.
딸을 잘 부탁합니다.
Just take care of our daughter, please.
부탁합니다, 여러분.
And,
그리고
please, everyone,
꼭 저를 구하러
come back for me.
와주세요.
I'll be waiting.
기다리겠습니다.
I have to open it.
열자. 무슨 일이 생긴
Something's
게 분명해.
happened. I'm sure of it.
열자.
I need to open it.
아,
Oh, right. It was
용접했었지.
welded shut.
올
They'll
거야.
come. They'll come to save me.
날
They
구하러
promised.
올 거야.
And there's old Herman.
시간
How long has it been? 30 years?
30년.
They won't come.
그들은
Can you imagine the desperation just being locked in there by yourself for that long? And somehow you're still alive?
외롭군.
It's lonely in here.
그
That girl,
딸이라는 사람 조사해봤지만
we looked into it,
제대로 된 정보는 찾을
but
수
couldn't find any
없었어요.
data on her.
탈주병이라는
Same with the
니케
Nikkeis who
집단들도
deserted.
마찬가지고요. 너무 오래전 일이기도 하고
It's been so long, and
방주에
there's a high chance
도착하지 못했을 가능성이
that they never
높아요.
made it to the Ark.
그래도 계속 조사는 하고 있어요.
We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
문 위에 죽어있던 셋의 니케는
So those 3 dead Nikkeis we found outside
예. 이곳으로 왔다던
are most likely the Nikkeis who deserted, yes.
용접을 진행하는 과정에서
This entire place would have been
물은 계속
flooding
타올랐을 거고
while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually,
벙커 안에 있는 모든 것을 지키기 위해
to protect what was contained inside this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
이 파일들을 확인하고
I checked the
팔이
files and
절단된
closely
분을
examined
잘 살펴봤는데요.
The one whose arm was severed.
팔을 떼어내서 용접용
Looks like
재료로 쓰신 것 같아요.
She used her own arm as the welding material. Wow. That's what happened.
슬픈
What
기억들이네.
painfully sad memories. Let's hurry. Yeah, the mental fortitude to stay alive that long is just unreal. We need to move as quickly as possible. I agree, Callius. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind. So I have a feeling that whatever direction Com is going in, that must... I think we're gonna go find that girl's body. Herman's daughter. And for over 100 years, no less.
이제 다음 수업을 준비해보려 합니다.
Yeah, because I mean, they left him when he was middle-aged, right? So then, that's like, yeah, I don't even know how long. He said 30 years, but I feel like it was longer than that. The data transfer commences. With the past data being moved to the storage devices that Rome and the others brought back. The process is slow going. But the artistic legacies that those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present. Hell yeah.
이 액자에 들어간 사진들.
These photos in the picture
벙커에
frames
남아있던 사람들의 사진이겠군.
must be of the people who stayed behind in that bunker. Yeah,
액자가 많이
the frames are
닳았어.
really worn.
그래, 손때도 많이 탔네.
They must have been handled quite a lot.
수백,
These
수천
images
번이
were no doubt
어루만졌을
caressed
거야.
longingly,
그리워서.
hundreds, if not thousands of times.
그래요.
Yes. After a while,
나중에는 액자가
I stopped
상할까 봐
touching it out of
더
fear
만지지도
I'd harm the frames.
않았지만요.
Wow, his only memories, right?
몸은 좀 어때?
How's your body feeling?
좀 쉬는 게 좋겠어.
You should get some more rest.
괜찮습니다.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
지금까지 너무 많이 쉬었어요.
그래서 기분은 어떻습니까?
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long, and now it's finally seeing the light of day.
그렇게 오랜 시간 견디고 참아왔던 게
How does that make you feel?
빛을 발하게 되지 않았습니까?
뭐
Well, at first,
처음엔 그저 사명에 불탔지만
I was filled with the sacred sense of duty, but later,
선택의
I felt I had no other
여지가
choice.
없었지요. 바깥은 무서웠고
I was afraid of the outside,
문은
and it was not
열리지 않았으니까요.
as if I could open the door.
왜
It was welded shut.
스스로 끝내지 않았습니까?
Why didn't you end it all?
아담,
Adam?
아기가 있는
It's a
질문을
brutal
하겠습니다.
question.
말이
Hey,
좀
why
있습니다.
didn't you kill yourself?
죄송합니다.
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive.
어째서
What I mean is,
계속 견딜 수
how were you able to
있었습니까?
keep going after all these years?
글쎄요.
I'm not sure.
그렇게나
I figured that I had already waited so
기다려왔는데
long.
너무
If I
억울할 것
tapped out,
같아서
as it were,
라고
without
말할
seeing my
수
dream come true,
있군요.
that hardly seemed fair.
고통스럽고
Yes, there were times when the pain was too great,
포기하고 싶더라도
and I wanted to give up.
그 장면을
But
상상하는 것만으로도
Then I would imagine the sight of
너무
future generations appreciating
벅차올랐어요.
these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion.
그리고 그걸 직접 눈에 담는다면
If I were able to witness that with my own eyes,
진짜 예술
would that not be art in its
아니겠습니까?
truest form?
이루지 못한다면
If you had failed,
무의미했을 텐데요.
all your suffering would have been in vain.
무슨 수를 쓰더라도
I would have endured no
견뎠을
matter
겁니다.
what.
언젠가 일어날
I never
기적을
stopped believing
믿고
that one day
계속
a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
그 사이에
Even if
많은
you
것을
lost so much
잃더라도
along the way,
실제로
yes, I would
많은
have.
걸 잃었죠. 저는
I had already nearly lost everything.
예, 계속
I would have kept
기다렸을
waiting.
겁니다. 저는 그걸
I would have
위해
believed
태어난 것이었을
that this was
거라고
my
믿고
purpose and kept waiting. I see.
그렇군요. 감사합니다.
I find your words
위로가
very
되었습니다.
comforting. Thank you. Very inspiring.
동료들의 사진은 여기에
Are these all the
있는
photos you
것들이
have of your
전부야?
friends? Herman?
헤르민? 헤르민,
Herman? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
죄송합니다. 뭐라고 하셨죠?
Joey Central, you're saying when an android chick has more social awareness than you, you know your social skills are chopped. Yeah, seems subpar, to say the least.
동료들의 사진은
Are these
여기 있는
all
것들이
photos of your
전부야?
friends?
아,
Oh,
예,
yes, that's all of them.
전부입니다. 많이 찍어
I regret not taking more photos.
후에 사진을 많이 찍어
If there's any advice I would give you,
과거를
it's to take more photos.
그만한 것이
Nothing is better at
없고
preserving memories. I fully agree with this. Whenever I hang out with my friends and just in general, I am nonstop taking photos of like just a lot of things. But I have friends who are like, they don't preserve anything. It's crazy. They're just like, oh, I'll remember it. That's wild to me. When, you know, we all have insanely good cameras in our pockets at all times, why wouldn't you just document everything? Why not? So I agree with this. This is the great sentiment.
열심히
We'll do our
찍고
best.
있어.
Is there any chance it would be possible
여길
to find out
벗어난
what
일이
happened to those who left?
어떻게
We're looking into it. This has all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
그렇군요.
I see. Thank you.
감사합니다.
Thank you. You got it, Herman.
데이터는 이제 거의 다 옮겼어요.
The data transfer is almost complete.
슬슬 떠날 채비를 해도 될 것 같아요.
I think we can start getting ready to leave.
헤르미님의 상태는 어떤가요?
How's Herman doing? He's not great. He faded in and out several times during our conversation.
그렇군요.
I see.
가져온 상비약들은
The emergency
일상이지라
medication we brought
딱히
is
도움도
mostly
안
for
되고.
external injuries, so they're not much help.
진정제나 진통제도 위험할
Sedatives
것
or
같아서
painkillers
영
could do
못
more
쓰고.
harm than good, so we can't use those.
조금이라도 빨리 방주로 데려가야 할 것 같아.
We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible. Let's start packing. We'll move out the moment the data transfer is finished.
예,
Roger.
알겠습니다.
테트라포드로 이동하자.
We can use the
걸어가는
tetrapod.
것보단 훨씬 빠를
It'll
거야.
be a heck of a lot faster than walking. But
스톤 브링어라도 나오면 위험할
what if we run
텐데.
into Stormbringer?
지휘관,
I think it's worth
위험을
the risk.
감수하더라도
What about you,
속도가
Commander?
중요하다고 생각-
I agree.
아담,
Adam,
테트라포드도 바로 출발할 수
get the
있게.
tetrapod ready for takeoff.
물론이지.
Roger that.
자랑은 아니지만 타보면 깜짝 놀랄 거야.
I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none. Yeah, it's just always broken, Adam, but okay.
그건 저도 보장할게요.
I can vouch for that.
고맙긴 한데
I appreciate that.
네가
But how would you know? You've never ridden in it. And then Google pops up to
20분
remember.
남았어요.
And then Google pops up to remember you all by itself. The way Roppy says Adam sounds very familiar to the way Eve says his name. Yeah, just Korean pronunciation. 20 minutes left on the data transfer. 20 minutes?
2분이요.
12 minutes on my end.
이게 끝나긴 하네요.
Nearly finished, finally.
시간이 오래 걸린 건 아니지만 답답하죠. 속도가 느리니까요.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
우리도 이제 슬슬 준비할까요?
Let's start preparing to leave.
그럴까요?
Yeah, let's. Drip, drip.
어?
Huh?
이런 작업할 때 금지인 거 몰라요?
Don't you know? Huh is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this.
죄송해요.
Sorry,
이상한 소리를 들어서요.
but I heard something strange. What is this drip drip sound? Is this place gonna flood?
저도 들은 것 같은데요.
I think I heard something too. Wow, these little dripping sounds remind me of that episode of Ed, Edd and Eddy, where they're doing water torture on Plank, and they just have like a water gun slowly dripping like one drop of water at a time. Because they're interrogating Johnny for some reason, and Plank is just there, just with the, like, oh my gosh, that episode is actually so dark for a kid's show, because they were just performing water torture on a plank of wood. That's wild. That, and you feel that their mannerism is similar. Both got that protagonist vibe. Drip drop. Oh, the water is intensifying. We got full on water. Water's coming from the ceiling. Oh my gosh, we're about to finish.
이거 천장에 금가는 소리 맞죠?
That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
벽에서도 들리는데요.
It's coming from the walls as well. What are the odds of that? Everyone, emergency!
벙커에 물이 들어오고 있어요.
The bunker is flooding. And all this data. Not the data, not the art.
다들 도와주실 거죠?
Think of the children, think of the next generation. They're gonna think AR art is the only art that exists.
재장전할게요.
All right. Mission clear. Ooh, that's 1-11. Oh my gosh, we're really close. We're like really close now. Oh, well, this is another flashback.
아트,
Art.
나를 기억하나?
Do you remember me? So I guess this girl's name is Art. That's the daughter of Herman?
예?
What?
나는 콤이다.
I am calm.
이곳은 방주다.
This is the Ark.
우리는 복귀하는 과정에서 로드급 랩처와 마주쳤다.
On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture.
너와 나만 생존했다.
Only you and I survived.
너는 부상이 심했다.
You were severely injured.
니케가 되었다.
You became a Nikke,
양산형 니케가
a mass-produced Nikke. Oh wow, so essentially Herman's daughter got injured so badly, the only way to save her was she became a Nikke, huh?
양산형 니케의 경우 낮은 확률로 과거를 기억하고 있을 수도 있다고 했다.
They said there's a chance that mass-produced Nikkes can retain their past memories.
아트,
So, Art,
나를 기억하나?
do you remember me? Do you remember all the times that we played hide and seek?
기억 안 나요.
I don't. Damn. Calm's gonna be distraught.
너의 이름
Your name.
내가 지어줬다.
I'm the one who gave it to you.
방주에 오자마자 내가 이름 지어줬다.
I named you as soon as we got to the Ark.
나는 콤이다.
I am calm.
헤르민과 함께 벙커에서 지냈다.
We lived together in the bunker along with Herman.
아트, 나를 기억하나?
Do you remember me now?
아니요.
No, I don't.
너는 벙커의 아이다.
You were born in the bunker.
벙커에서 태어났고
You were raised there as a
벙커의
child.
사람들에게
loved by all.
사랑받는 큰. 너는 모두에게
Everyone there
가장
cherished you.
소중한 재산이다. 나의
I
가장
cherish you.
소중한 재산이다. 아트,
Do you remember me now?
죄송해요.
I'm
저는
sorry.
기억이
But I don't remember anything. Wow, calm. No wonder he's always so grumpy.
아트, 나를
Do you remember me now?
저기
마트
Do you remember me now?
기억하나?
Or is like malfunctioning?
마트
Do you remember me now?
마트
Do you remember me now?
나를 기억하나?
죄송합니다.
I'm sorry.
가볼게요.
I have to go.
마트 나를
Do you
기억하?
remember me now? That's pretty tragic for Com. Com and Raven stand facing the elevator landing or leading to the arc.
이건 엘리베이터인가?
Is this the lift you were talking about?
그렇다.
That is right.
이걸
That's funny.
통과하면
In
방주로 갈수
Korean,
있다.
there's no word for elevator, so they just say elevator phonetically, like in English. They just say elevator. This will take you to the arc.
방주에 복수한다고 했어.
You said you were going to take revenge on the arc, right?
어떻게 할 생각이지?
What's your plan?
그래.
I'll let you think about that for a while longer.
어쨌든 거래는 완료.
At any rate, our deal is done here.
그 게이트 키퍼라는 랩체의
Tell me the
위치를
location of
말해.
this gatekeeper.
북쪽으로 1km 이동해라.
Head north, about
멋진
1
빌딩들
kilometer.
사이에 공터가 있을 거다.
You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings.
그곳에 게이트 키퍼가 있다.
Gatekeeper will be there.
그래.
All right.
그럼 열심히 해보라고.
Best of luck with those revenge plans. Raven walks past Com. Com stares at the elevator. Com remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirring of its running calculations fills the air. After a while, Com slowly lifts its head. It looks around, then turns. A short distance away, Raven is watching Com.
뭐해?
What are you doing?
빨리 해.
Hurry up. I
어떻게
do not
해야지?
know what I should do.
네가 결정해.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge.
복수 방법에 남의 의견을 묻지 마.
You have to make that decision yourself.
원래 계획은
Com kind of had a mind switch. I feel bad for him.
눈에 보이는 모든 것을
I mean, he's definitely-
공격하려 했다.
He's definitely been an asshole now in the present, but yeah, that's really tragic. The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight,
나의 우리의 것을 빼앗아간 방주에 복수하려 했다.
to take revenge on the Ark which stole what belonged to me, to all of us.
그렇게 파괴당할 때까지 싸울 예정이었다.
I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed.
하지만
But
그렇게 되면
if that
그들은
happens,
모두 사라진다.
all of them will disappear.
그들은 그저 아무도
They will become
기억하지
forgotten by
못한 채
everyone,
원래부터 없던
as if they
이들처럼
never
되어버린다.
existed.
모두 사라진다.
Everyone will be gone.
그들은 내가 기억하고
I remember
있다.
them.
나만이
I am the only one who remembers them.
나는
I
그들의 기억을
must ensure that their memories live on. What a sight.
쇳덩어리 주제에 기억을 잊는다니.
A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories.
뭐 좋아. 나쁘지 않아.
Whether you reach your final decision
지금
here,
여기서
or somewhere
결심을
else,
하건 말건 내
it's got nothing to do with me.
다만
But
여기서 복수를
if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge,
철저하게 해.
you have to go all the way.
창조주란 것들이 다
You must
죽고
guard that
썩어
data
문드러질
contained
때까지.
in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe
깡통 속 데이터를 지켜라.
until your creators rot and crumble to dust.
그리고
And then,
그놈들의 먼지를 짓밟으며 비웃어.
however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes triumphant and laugh at them.
너는
What?
너라면
What did you
어떻게 할
do?
것인가? 너는 복수하기로 했나?
Did you decide to take revenge?
성공했나?
Did you succeed?
내겐
There was someone who
진실을
opened my eyes
깨우치게 해주신 분이 계신다.
and made me see the truth.
그분이 아니었다면 아직까지 신의 멍청한 노예.
If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
그 사람이 내게 복수할 방법을 알려주었나?
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
아니,
No.
내 의지로 선택하려고
They
하셨다.
told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will.
그래,
Yes. With my own will.
모든 건 그분을
Everything I
위한
do
일이야.
is for them. If it weren't for them,
내가 어쩌자고 이런
why am I even
이야기야.
saying this?
어쨌든 그분이 내게
At any rate,
난 그냥 한 가지 일깨워주려는 것뿐이다.
I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk.
네 고통은 누구도 대신 겪어줄 수 없다.
No one else can feel your pain for you.
오직 너만이 너의 고통을 없앨 수 있다.
Only you can ease your own pain.
네 기억을 잊기 위해 어떻게 해야 되는지는
And you know
네가
better than
제일
anyone
잘 알 거야.
what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
하지만 그럴 경우 나의 울분은 해소되지 않는다.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me.
나는 복수를 포기하고 싶지 않다.
I still yearn for vengeance.
그렇다면
Then use your own will
네 의지로 선택해라.
and make a choice. Boom. Calm slams its fist into the elevator. More slamming of fists. Calm's pounding creates dents all over the elevator's exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
그게 네 복수인가?
Is this your revenge?
고작 이런 걸로 복수라니.
Do not mock me.
웃긴가? 하지만 이건 말고는
There is no other path to
할 수
revenge
있는
which I can take.
복수가 없다. 나는 기억을 이어야 하기에 기능 정지할 수 없다.
If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated.
비웃으려면
So,
비웃어라.
if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
뭐 하는 거지?
What are you doing?
아직 숨통이 남아있잖아.
It's still functioning.
확실하게 마무리해.
Finish the job.
멀었어.
Oh my gosh.
아직 살아있어.
Not enough. It's still going.
더 몰아붙여.
More.
완전히
Much better.
박살났군. 그래서
So then,
복수를 이룬 소감은?
how does it feel to have your revenge?
만족했나?
Are you satisfied?
만족.
I am satisfied.
그래.
Good.
너의 복수는 하찮지
Don't think that your
않았다.
vengeance was petty.
애초에 하찮은 복수
There is no
따윈
such thing.
존재하지 않지. 모든 복수는
Any act
그
of retribution
자체만으로도
is a noble
긍정인
one. Retribution.
것. 너는 너의 기분을 전했고
You've
네가
conveyed your
할 일을
feelings
했다.
and done what you had to do.
그러므로 너의 복수는
Your revenge is
완성되었다.
complete.
너는 더할 나위
And
없는
it was perfect.
완벽한 복수를 이뤄냈다. 훌륭해.
Brilliantly done. Wow, it's very supportive of her. Yeah, may your memories live on forever, essentially.
나는 돌아간다.
I'm going back.
너는 여기 있어라.
You stay here.
그 하얀 녀석들이 너를
I'm sure those
찾으러
people in white will come for you.
나의 복수를 도왔으니
You have helped me,
내가 너를
and so I
돕겠다.
will help you.
깡통 로봇에게 도움받을 일 따윈 없어.
I do not need help from a tin can like you.
너는 기억을 이어라.
You stick to carrying on those memories of yours.
나도 기억을 이을 테니.
I'll do the same with mine. Raven turns and walks away. Calm watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. Oh, a boss? Okay. I guess, yeah, this is Gatekeeper, huh? But isn't this Raven's battle?
재장전할 것이야. 이렇게 준비하고 다시.
Oh gosh, wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're fine. How come the others aren't shooting? It's fine, it didn't matter.
이 정도쯤이야.
R-3.
장난이다, 이거.
Yeah, Raven was surprisingly considerate, seriously. I didn't even know she could say things that were so supportive.
아트는
Art
니케가
has become a Nikke.
아트는 나를 기억하지 못한다.
She does not remember me.
벙커도 기억하지 못한다.
She does not remember the bunker.
모두 잊어버렸다.
She has forgotten everything.
벙커의 이야기는 아무도 믿어주지 않는다.
No one believes the story about the bunker.
나의 데이터를 제공했지만 믿어주지 않는다.
Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me.
데이터를 지우려고 했다.
They tried to delete the data.
나는 지상으로 도망쳤다.
I escaped to the surface.
헤르민을 구해야 한다.
I need to save Herman.
지금쯤이면 물이 다
By
빠질
now,
가능성이
the water may
높아.
have receded.
헤르민과 함께 방주로 돌아가
I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true.
이렇게 잊히면 안 된다.
I cannot let what happened there be forgotten.
이곳까지 오는데
I took too long to get here.
너무 오래 걸렸다. 랩처와 전투 시 승률
Likelihood of success against the Rapture is 0%.
모두 회피.
Therefore,
이동 시간이
avoided all
급상승했다.
encounters, which increased travel time dramatically.
벙커의 위치 확인.
Confirmed bunker's location.
물은 전혀 빠지지 않았다.
The water has not receded at all.
물에 전기가 흐른다.
It is now electrified, even worse.
방법을 찾아봤다.
I searched for a way,
찾지 못했다.
but found nothing.
방법을 계속 찾아봤다.
I continued searching,
방법을 계속
and still found
찾지
nothing.
못했다. 방법을
Again
찾아봤다.
and again.
찾지 못했다.
I repeated this process. Man,
시간이 많이 흘렀다.
a lot of time has passed.
헤르민은 인간이다.
Herman is a human.
당시 연령과
Given the age
지금까지
that he was when we left,
합산했을 경우
and how much time has passed since,
사망했을
it is highly likely that he has died.
높음. 벙커로 진입할
There is no
방법
way to enter the bunker.
없어.
I hope we can reunite them.
방주는
Maybe then Khan will be happy.
사지로
The Ark
내버렸다.
forced us into a corner.
방주는 벙커의 예술가들을
They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker.
방주는 우리 모두가 죽어갈 때
They did not help us when we were all dying.
방주는 아트를 니케로
They turned art
만들었다.
into a Nikke
방주는
and took away her
아트의
memories.
기억을 빼앗았다. 방주는 헤르민을
They never
구출하고자
came to
않았다.
rescue Herman.
방주는
They practically killed Herman.
죽였다. 방주는 나의 가장 값진 재산을 부수었다.
The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear.
나에게는 아무것도
I have
남지
nothing
않았다.
left.
방주로 돌아간다.
I will return to the Ark.
방주의 재산을 부순다.
I will destroy what they love most.
나는
I must do so. Bang. Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her. Oh, we have Gigas music. Cool.
번거롭군.
Damn it.
고전하는 것처럼 보이네만.
Looks like thou art having a most toilsome, or a time most toilsome.
뭔가요, 이 랩처는?
What kind of rapture is this?
처음 보는 타입이군.
I've never seen anything like it. Perfect timing.
잘 됐어.
I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight.
시시하던 참이었거든. 한꺼번에 덤벼.
Come at me, all of you.
그것도 즐거울 것 같으나 지금은 눈앞의 랩처에 집중하세.
Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first.
돕겠습니다.
I'll help.
도움 같은 건 필요 없어.
I don't need any help.
그럼 마음대로 싸워라. 우린 우리 마음대로 싸울 테니.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
오는 길에 뭔가 보지 못했나?
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
로봇 형제님이라면 안전한 곳에 모셔놨어요.
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry.
그건 걱정하지 않아도 돼요.
It is safe in another location.
걱정이라니.
Don't be
헛소리.
ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that hunk, that junk heap.
다시 한번 말하지만 날 방해할 생각은 하지 마.
I'm warning you for a second time, don't even think about getting in my way.
저건 내 거니까.
That thing is mine.
뭐 그러시게나. 옆에서 연습하는 이들이라 생각하기에.
Do what thou will, simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
간다.
Let's go.
예.
Alright. Boss fight 2. Oh, Gatekeeper is sucked into a dark void and disappears.
쓰러뜨린 건가?
Did we defeat it?
대체 뭘까요? 저
What do you
랩처는?
think that rapture is? I think
아무래도
it's connected to this
이
mystery
남자와
woman.
관계가 있어 보이네만.
난 저딴 건 몰라.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either.
저걸 잡으면 돌아갈 수 있다고만 들었을 뿐이.
All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return. Golden particles begin emanating from Raven's body.
이건
What the? Hold on.
그래.
Am I going back?
돌아가는 건가?
아까부터
Your words
영문물을
continue to
쓰는
make little
놈들은
sense.
그래? 여기서 이럴 게 아니라
Let us head back to the city
도시로 함께
instead
돌아가세나.
of standing around here idly.
보아하니 우리가 아는 이방인과 같은
It does seem as if thou are part of those outsiders whom we met before.
이방인?
Outsiders?
그렇다네.
Indeed.
낭자와 비슷한 복식의 이방인들이 도시에 머물고 있네.
There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
예. 성함이 아마 이브자매님,
Oh, I wonder if
릴리자매님,
Raven's gonna be
아담
pissed.
형제님이었죠?
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
그랬던 것 같다.
I think so. What?
뭐? 그렇지 않아도 낭자의 검이 이브 낭자와 검술이 매우 닮아 있는.
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
이브?
Eve?
이브가 여기 있나?
Is Eve here?
역시
Ah,
아는 사이였군.
it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
그리고
And him as well.
그분도 어째서 또 내가 아니라
Why her and not me? Not again.
어디냐?
Where is she?
어디에 있는지 말해.
Tell me where she is.
말하지 않는 게 좋겠군.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information. Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. Scarlet blocks the blow.
말해라.
Tell me.
더더욱 말할 수 없겠네.
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
이브.
Eve.
그 가증스러운 것이 그분의 곁에.
To think of that foul creature by his side.
어째서 그분 그딴 것에.
Why would he be with her?
나다.
It should be me.
오직 나다.
Me alone.
그딴 아무것도 모르는 인형이 아니라.
Not that mindless doll.
나라. 점점 더 영문모를 소리를 하는군.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
말해라.
Tell me where she is. Wait, I want to hear that better.
그딴 아무것도 모르는 인형이 아니라 나란 말이다.
Wow, she's so evil. Tell me where she is.
당장 그것의 숨통을
I must
끊어버려야
kill that thing at
하니까.
once.
적당히 하게나.
Hold thy tongue. Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back. But she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
그분에게 어울리는 것은 오직 나뿐이다. 이브 따위가 아니라.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve. Just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around, bewildered. But Raven is nowhere to be seen. I guess she's back.
꿈이라도 꾸고 있는 건가?
Do I dream in this moment?
귀신이 고칼 노릇이군.
This is pure madness.
그러게요.
Yeah, what in the world is going
이게
on?
다 무슨 일인지.
고물 확보하고 돌아간다.
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
자네,
Surely your
좀더 이
interests
상황에
should have been
관심을
piqued
가지는 게
by a
어떻겠나.
situation as peculiar as this.
관심을 가진다고 알 수
Would
있는
being more
방법이
interested
있나?
help me understand it better?
뭐
Forsooth,
없겠지.
most likely not.
그럼 우린 우리 할
Then
일을
let's
한다.
finish what we came here for
이동하자.
and to get moving.
그래, 그럼세.
Very well. Let us move.
예,
All right.
가죠.
어디로 가는
Which
거지?
means, well, interesting because like Raven defeated Gatekeeper and she's back. I guess we gotta defeat Gatekeeper as well as Eve to go back.
도시로 간다.
Where are we going? To the city.
방주로 가자.
Let's go to the Ark.
방주에 복수하려는 녀석을 방주로 데려갈 순 없다.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
복수는 끝났다.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
인근의 엘리베이터가 부서진 것 같던데
That elevator near us is completely destroyed.
형제님이 한 건가요?
Was that your doing?
그래,
It was.
그게
And dost thou
자네의
consider that
복수인가?
thy revenge?
그렇다.
That is correct.
방주의 재산을
I destroyed the Ark's property.
방주에 복수할 수 있는 방법은 그것 말고도 많았을 거다.
I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
나는 잊을 이들의 기억을 이어야 한다.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten.
나만 알고 있으면 안 된다.
I cannot be the only one to remember.
내가 방주에 전해야 한다.
I must pass their legacy onto the Ark.
그렇기에 나는 계속
If I am to do
존재해야
that,
하며
I must continue to exist.
방주 역시
The
계속
Ark must
존재해야
too.
한다. 나는
Therefore,
방주에 복수할 수
I
없다.
cannot act against the Ark. Pretty logical.
그러니 나를 무사히
Take me to the
방주로
Ark.
데려다오.
이거 참 뻔뻔한 로봇이로세.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
한숨 자겠다.
I need to take a rest.
나는
I am
너무
very
지쳤다.
tired. Do you feel tired actually, Calm?
이보게. 그럼 우리가 자네를 옮겨야 하지
If that be
않나?
the case, we may carry thee. Maybe his fuse is dying out. Calm seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt emanating from it.
자는군.
Has it gone to sleep?
뭐 정확히는
Sleep
절전
mode,
모드
to be
같은 것
exact.
같지만요.
거참.
Goodness me.
그래도 양심상 궤도의 잠금 장치는 풀어놓은 상태네요.
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged, so we can just push him around.
밀면서 가야 하는 겐가?
Are we to push this creation all the way to the Ark?
근처에 도착하면 그 녀석에게 연락하도록 하지.
When we get close, we can contact me.
별일을 다 해보는.
My goodness.
가요.
Let's go.
한참 걸어야 해요.
It's a long way back.
먼 길이 되겠군.
It'll be a long journey, that's for sure. Okay, back to the main squad.
이 재단과 닮은 것은
What is this
무엇이지?
monument-like object? Oh,
이건
this?
이 벙커에 머물던
It's a place to honor those of us
사진입니다.
who left too soon.
먼저 떠난 이들을 기리는 곳이죠.
These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker.
말하고 보니 재단과 다르죠.
Saying it aloud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
왜 이곳에 놔두고 있는 것이지?
Why are you leaving it here?
글쎄요.
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
안 잊어먹으려고 그런 거 아니에요?
Is it so that you do not forget?
자꾸 보면 안 잊어먹으니까요.
If you see it often, you'll not forget.
그게
Ah,
맞겠구나.
yes, that must be it.
데이터에 저장하면 잊어버리지 않는다.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
우리한테는 데이터
Unfortunately,
저장이 없으니까요.
We humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way.
우리는 망각의
We are
생물이다.
forgetful creatures by our very nature.
언젠가 잊어버리겠죠.
Eventually, in time, we forget things.
그러지 않기 위해 잊어버릴 때까지
That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can,
이렇게 사진으로
we keep photos like these.
계속
and look at them
눈에
often.
담아두겠죠. 소중한 기억이.
We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
하지만 언젠가 잊는다.
But someday you will forget.
너희는 인간이다.
You are human.
언젠가 죽는다.
You will die someday.
그러면 기억도 모두 사라진다.
And all of your memories will disappear.
그렇겠죠.
That's true.
아, 그러면
What if Clam remembers us?
콤이 우리 기억하면 안
We won't be
잊어버리는
forgotten
거
then,
아니에요?
will we?
그렇겠구나.
I suppose that's true as well.
그렇다.
That is
나는
correct.
계속 기억할 수 있다.
My memory is infallible.
그러면 콤,
Well then, do us a favor, will you come?
우리 잊어버리지 않게
Remember us
계속 기억해줘요.
so that we aren't forgotten.
그래.
Okay,
기억하겠다.
I will remember. Promise.
약속.
약속.
Promise. Aww.
2분 남았어요.
Oh my gosh, that right, this place is flooding, I forgot. 2 minutes left. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
그렇게 재촉한다고 빨리 되는 게 아니야.
Rushing me won't make it go faster. As a reminder, the whole freaking Hall of Records is like flooding, and we were about to finish our transfer of all this data onto like a hard drive that we got. Are you done with all the backups?
네, 빠짐없이 다
Yep,
했어요.
down to the last bit.
릴리 씨가 챙기는 것만 마무리되면 진짜
Once
끝이에요.
Lily is finished, we're good to go. There's the water. Water pours in through the cracks in the walls and ceiling. The water's already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
물 이쪽으로 와요.
A leg, the water's coming this way.
오지 마요.
Stay back. Shoo, shoo. It's like a fly.
놔두겠어요.
Then you really think that would work? Can't you go any faster? 3, 2, 1. Done.
바로 뽑지 마요. 하드웨어 안
Don't
젖히고
pull it
꼭
out
해야
right
돼요.
away. You need to eject it properly.
나가 빠진 기계.
Damn this ancient machine.
됐어요. 진짜 끝.
There, all done. For real this time.
달려요.
Let's run. Again, that's the Providence music when you initially fight Providence, like that cutscene where Providence goes hostile. Phew.
그래도
We got everything we needed.
건졌어요. 하나도 빠짐없이요.
There's nothing missing.
아슬아슬했네요.
That was close.
벙커 전부 잠겼다.
The bunker is submerged. We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at the newly reformed lake. After 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic depths.
진짜 100년을 버티는 벙커네.
Can't believe that place really lasted an entire century.
그런데 물이 어디서 들어온
Where do you think all that
걸까요?
water came from?
글쎄,
Beats me,
어딘가에서 들어오지 않았을까?
but it has to have come from
세상에
somewhere.
어디 멀쩡한 게 있겠어?
Nowhere on the surface is normal.
이동하죠. 헤르미님.
Let's get going, Herman. Oh,
예,
yes.
잘.
Let's go. Alright, resolution. Here's Rome.
내가
Eve.
Hmm?
Yes? Oh, right.
다들 미안해.
I'm sorry,
조금만
everyone.
기다려줘.
But can you wait just a moment?
금방 갔다 올게.
I'll be right back. Huh? Splash. Eve dives into the lake. Oh, what are we getting for room? Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of what she's looking for. The sudden rush of water has resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, it's miraculously remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water. Isn't it interesting? Right here, it's not fully capitalizing Eve. Because typically you see Eve written as like, you know, all caps. But here, it's just like a regular name.
안 올라오는데요?
Why hasn't she come up yet?
조금만 더 기다리자.
Let's wait a little longer.
그런데 갑자기 왜 들어간
Why does she jump in there so
걸까요?
suddenly anyway?
아마
Probably. Splash. Yeah, see, even here, all caps. Eve!
처음으로
Phew.
숨이 차네.
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath.
유속에 휘말려서 큰일 날 뻔했어.
I almost got swept away by the current.
뭐 하는 거예요, 대체?
What the heck are you doing?
거긴 왜 들어가요?
What'd you do that for?
찾을 게 있었어.
I had to find something.
성공했나?
Did you succeed? Yes,
가져왔어.
I have it here. As Eve comes out of the lake, she is holding tightly onto several picture frames. She slowly walks over to Herman and hands them to him.
미안. 젖는 것까지는
Sorry that they got a bit
어떻게 할
wet.
수가 없었어.
I can't believe it.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
정말 감사합니다.
Thank you so much.
예술 데이터는 인류의 기억이지만 이 사진은
That data
당신만의 기억이니까
may contain humanity's past, but these photos are your past.
가장 소중한 것일 거라 생각했어.
I assumed they meant a lot to you. Yes.
예, 이것은 제 가장 소중한
These all remind me of precious memories.
다행이네.
Glad to hear I was correct.
이브,
Eva. Yes?
이브는 열심히 한다.
Why do you work so hard?
왜 그렇게 열심히 하나?
Excessively so,
관찰 결과
based on my observations.
지난 목숨을 자주 건다.
You risk your life too often.
이브는 죽고 싶은 건가?
Do you want to die? It's a really funny question.
아니야.
No.
열심히 하는 것.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things.
그런데 왜 그렇게
Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
옳은 일들이라고 믿으니까
I believe
목숨을 걸만할 정도로
it's the right thing to do.
이해 불가.
I don't understand.
그렇죠? 사실 저도
You and me
그래요.
both.
그러게 말이야.
Me three.
그리고 나라고 해서
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think.
걸진 않아. 할만해서 하는 거야.
I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
어련하실까?
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
저 여러분
I hate to interrupt,
이런
but
말은 좀 그런데 진동 같은 게 느껴지지 않나요?
does anyone else feel the vibration? Oh, it must be gatekeeper again.
그거야. 물이 이렇게 갑자기 들어왔으니까
Sure.
당연히
But isn't that because of all the rushing water? No,
땅 울림인데.
the ground is shaking. Roppy quickly moves to higher ground.
지금
Commander,
전투 준비를 해야 할 것 같습니다.
we have to prepare for battle.
대량의 랩처 부대가 접근 중입니다.
Large force of rapture is incoming.
규모가 큽니다.
I see more than
타이런트급
3
상기
Tyrant
이상으로
class
추정.
entities. Everyone get ready for battle. Privity, protect Herman.
알겠어요.
Roger.
왼쪽이 밀리고 있어. 화력
Our left
집중!
side is weak. Concentrate fire.
오른쪽도 밀리는데요?
So is our right side.
중앙도 마찬가지야.
And the center.
와우, 다 밀리는군요.
Yikes, we're compromised on all sides.
화력 레벨을 올려서
We need to raise the level of our firepower. Classic Neon.
전선을 조금 뒤로 빼는 건 어떤가요?
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
이 도시를 부수고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to destroy this city.
어쩔 수 없죠.
Well?
더 열심히 할 수밖에 없겠네요.
Then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
최대한 못 밀고 들어오게 막.
We've got to hold the line as best we can. Shoo. Boom. A massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the Raptures. Oh my gosh, it's Providence? Its back is turned to us? And the silhouette resembles that of a human.
왔구나.
You're here.
엑소시트 프로비던스.
Exosuit Providence reporting for duty.
릴리 씨.
Is that Miss Lily inside that thing?
예,
That's right.
얼마나 잘 먹힐지는 모르겠지만
Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against raptors.
그래도 어디 가서 맞고 다닐 애는 아니니까.
This exosuit
걱정 마세요.
isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
귀한 재산인데 함부로 막 써도 되나 모르겠네.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
저희 이분들한테 시세 엄청 졌으니까 이 정도는 보답해도 되지 않을까요?
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
릴리 너
You can't fool me.
싶은 거잖아.
You just want to show off.
그것도 맞아요.
Guilty as charged.
뭐 좋아.
Fine,
한번 보여주자.
let's show them.
내려요. 당장 내려요.
Get out of there, hurry. What?
뭐예요?
Why?
제가 탈게요. 제가 타서
I'll pilot it. I'll hold off the raptures.
아니요.
No,
제가 타는 게 맞는 거
it makes more sense for me to do it. Everyone stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it.
제가 탈 건데요.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere.
아무튼 갑니다.
Now, let's go.
전원, 릴리를 어머.
Everyone, cover Lily.
좋아.
Roger.
거대 병기가 우리 편이면 지는 게 힘들지.
With a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose? Famous last words. Yeah, Eve is too kind. I agree, Eve is too kind. Providence deftly moves, both on land and in the air, unleashing a merciless fusillade of various armaments. A ceaseless barrage of explosions rings out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold. And yet,
보기에는 엄청
Uh,
화려한데
it really does look
전혀
spectacular,
맞추지를 못하시는데요.
but none of its shots seem to be landing.
그러게요.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired. Suddenly, Providence is like a stormtrooper in this, I guess. They just missed all their shots. A raptor fires a missile and scores a direct hit on Providence.
회피율도 좀
Same goes for its ability to evade.
그러게요.
Yeah,
릴리,
Lily,
잠깐만요.
just give me a second.
그게 적 타입이 달라서 그래요.
I'm not used to this type of enemy is all.
네이티브용으로 해놨었거든요. 그래서 그래요.
I've got it configured to combat native, but that's why.
어디 보자.
Let's see. What if I do this?
좋아요.
Alright.
도전을 랩트로 설정해놔.
I've set the target to Rup. Boom. Another missile strikes Providence.
릴리,
Lily,
괜찮아?
are you okay? I think she passed out. Oh my goodness, poor Lily.
이런, 내가 갈게.
That's it, I'm going in.
아니.
Hold on.
괜찮아. 이겼어.
We've got this in the bag. Huh? Providence starts moving again. This time, it moves with utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage of firepower. Neon would be proud. The only word to describe it is utter decimation. The battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
굉장해.
Amazing.
공격 대상을 랩처로 설정해 놓은 상태에서
When the attack target is set to rapture,
불가 상태가 되어
and
자동
the pilot is
전투 기능이
incapacitated,
활성화된 거야.
the automatic combat system is activated.
제대로 움직이면 저 정도는 가뿐하지.
So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
그럼 릴리는
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
뭐
Well-
전원을 켜고 끄는 건 할 수 있으니까.
She at least knows how to turn it on or off.
온오프는 중요하죠.
Turning something on or off is important. Providence stands tall amidst the defeated raptors, scanning the surroundings for any survivors. After finishing its scan, it turns and faces us.
멋있네요.
Whoa, so cool.
프로비던스 씨. 한번 태워달라고 떼써볼까요?
Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it.
물론 당연히.
For sure. Click. Providence pushes its weapons forward. Is that a victory pose? Wow.
이런 기능까지 있다니 만드신 분이 뭘 좀 아는.
Whoever designed this really knows their stuff. Oh,
무기
and now they're angry.
들리는 것 같은데
Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging? Uh-oh.
전원아,
Everyone,
준비.
prepare for battle.
이게 대체
How did... And the music is appropriate because we are going to fight Providence, it seems. Wow, cool. Oh yeah, this is awesome. That was part of his insta-kill a little bit. Oh my gosh. Whoa, Lily got owned.
모두 집중해주세요.
주려고 다시.
I'm sorry, Lily. She got destroyed, huh? I want to see what else he does. I'm going to block a little bit.
금방 정리하겠습니다.
Wow. Oh my gosh, he's groggy. That was like his retribution pose. Repulse? We haven't got those though. Oh my goodness. This track is cool too. Blink? That's not really a blink though. How would you even stop all those missiles like that quickly, you know? That was cool. I like the track. It's a remixed Providence theme. I think someone posted this at some point in the Discord. And I think I've heard bits of it, but I never heard it this in-depth. It's pretty nice. I like the lyrics too. Or like what I heard. What did we unlock? Memories Teller 1? Oh, it's an event lobby. That's cool. Yeah, I'm into it. I like this theme. This thing just won't quit. If anything, it's only getting faster.
전투 설정에 문제가 생긴 모양이야.
There must be an issue with the combat settings. It has to be shut down manually by the pilot. But Lily's unconscious. Not the first time that's happened. Okay, now she's waking up. My head. Hmm? What the? What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
반대야.
It's the other way around. Huh? Wait. Why is this? Hold on. I'll take care of it. Why is it doing this? Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by the sound of the system shutting down. Phew. That was close. I don't get it. I set raptures as a target. What happened? I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength, which can only mean one of us is a rapture.
뭐해? 빨리 나와.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out. Oh, right. I'll be right out. Oh well. Must have made a mistake somewhere. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort. Yeah, and she did not need the code to break free. This is true. Well, now that we've resolved that minor hiccup, let's head back to the Ark. Yeah, let's go.
테트라포드는 준비되어 있어. 바로 출발하면
The
돼.
tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away. Let's hurry. I guess that's the end of our story. Inside the tetrapod. Oh look, we're in here. Cool. Wow, there's lights in here? Wow, this thing can really fly.
아, 이거 도면이라도 좀 그려주면 안 될까요? 너무
Can't you at least-
탐나는데요.
Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it.
여러 번 해봤는데 안 됐잖아요.
Welcome back, Agatoki.
이제 그만 미련을 버려요.
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw it in the towel. Yeah, let's throw in the towel. The fact that Providence started attacking the Nikkes made everyone riled up, making theories. Oh, really? I was thinking, you know what I was thinking? That maybe perhaps the only person that seemed weird, maybe like for some reason Herman was getting picked up as like a rapture. You know, because like how is he alive for this long? But it's because of the Evergreen or whatever, so I have no idea. Now the plot is truly ready to thicken. Yeah, let's throw in the towel. Can't get the blueprints. Sorry, Epilogue.
미련이 마구마구 솟아나는데
Aw, man.
어떡하나요?
Can't stop thinking about it.
그건 저도 그래요.
Trust me, me neither.
아담,
Adam,
목적지까지 남은 시간은?
how much time till we arrive at our destination?
이대로 가면 10분 이내로 도착해.
At our current speed, 10 minutes.
방주에 요격 당하는 건 아니겠지?
We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
그건 걱정 마세요.
That won't happen.
방주에는 미리 연락을
I've
해놨어요.
already contacted them.
그리고 지휘관이 크게 부상을 당했으니
I also told them
대기해달라고 부탁해놨고요.
that the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive. What? But I'm fine. Yeah, but it's for Herman. Silly. Play along.
헤르민을 데려가는 게 들통나면 치료는 뒷전이 될 게 뻔하니까요.
If we told them that we had Herman in tow, medical treatment would not be a priority for them.
인간용 의료팀이
However,
대기하고 있다면 일단 밀어붙일 수는 있습니다.
if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
이야,
Wow.
프리바티도 백수 되고 싶구나.
You really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
뭐 그렇게 되면
Well-
카운터스에서 받아줘요.
If that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
아,
I'm not sure a government desk jockey
우리 열악한 환경을
would be
버틸
able
수
to hack it
있을까
with
몰라.
us.
그럼 방주에 가는 것 참
This is my first time going to the Ark. We'll show you around once we're there.
기대된다.
I'm excited. The Ark.
헤르미님,
Herman.
방주에 도착하면 잠시 동안 소란스러울
Things
수
might be
있어요.
chaotic when we first arrive,
하지만 잠시뿐일 테니 너무 스트레스 받지 말아주세요.
but it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
알겠습니다.
Okay.
가는 것만 해도 감지덕.
I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place.
사실
Honestly,
벙커의 데이터가
just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
여한이 없습니다.
농담으로라도
Don't kid around
그런 말
about that.
하지 마세요. 농담 아닌 것 같아서 겁나니까.
It doesn't come off like you're joking.
아, 주의하겠습니다.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
이거 안
Uh-oh.
좋은데. 놈들이 따라붙었어.
We've got company.
랩처가?
Raptures?
많아.
A whole bunch of them.
곧 따라잡히겠어.
Closing in on us fast.
괜찮아요.
That's okay.
테트라포드에 결전 병기 같은 거 있을 테니까요.
I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
결전 병기까진 아니더라도
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
진짜요?
Really?
얼른 쏘자.
Then let's fire away.
저 녀석들을 한 번에 쓸어버릴 정도는 아니라서.
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn,
이건 안 좋은데.
this isn't good. Adam stares at Herman intently.
라피, 도보로
라피.
간다면 방주까지 얼마나 걸리지?
How long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
2시간
About
이내에
2 hours.
도착해.
Good.
좋네.
아담,
Adam, Let me guess.
분위기가 그런 분위기인데요. 우리가 막을 테니까.
we
먼저
stay
가.
here and hold them off
이런 거.
while our friends go on ahead.
정답이야.
Bingo. Ellipsis.
방주의 친구들.
Don't feel bad, you guys.
필요 없어. 여기 있는 누군가가 그렇게 하자고.
A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway.
우리한텐 선택지가 없지.
Oh, it's Everglow. I'm just beating her to the punch.
그건 맞아요.
That's true.
착륙한다.
Landing.
바로 뛰어가.
Get going.
우리한테 맡기고.
Leave the rest to us.
고마워.
Thank you.
부탁할게.
We'll come back for you the first chance we get.
좋아. 기다릴게.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting. Arc, elevator hub. The elevator door opens, revealing a small crowd of people. Several humans in military uniforms and a medical team stand before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform, which then quickly turns into anger. Privity steps forward assertively.
트라이앵글 스쿼드의 프리바티입니다.
I am Privity of the Triangle
지금
Squad.
당장 이 민간인을
Move this
의료
civilian to the medical
옮기세요.
staff immediately.
쇠약해져 있는 상태이므로
His physical
할수 있는
condition is
모든
significantly
수단의
weakened.
도움을
I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery. One of the military men motions us to start speaking, a fierce expression on his face.
질문 및 반박은 받지 않습니다.
I will not tolerate any insubordination.
또한 이에
Furthermore,
대한 모든 책임은 제가 중앙정부 방주 수비군 휘하
in my capacity as a member of the central government's defense force,
방주위협 제어부대
I will take full
트라이앵글의
responsibility for what
책임집니다.
follows. In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit's counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation signed by a military officer of deputy, chief, rank, or higher.
들으셨죠?
Have you all got cotton in your ears?
뭐 하고 있어요?
What are you
빨리
standing there
움직여요.
for? Hurry up and move. Meanwhile, surface.
얼마나 남았어?
How many more?
전기 15.
About 15.
금방 마무리할게.
Time to wrap this up. Eve runs off. She closes the distance between her and the raptors in an instant, piercing one of their cores with her blade, sending a wave of energy from her blade, which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming raptors' attacks, accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions. Wow. She swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free. Eve deftly maneuvers her way around the raptors as if performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body, but also Adam, Lily, and even the tetrapod. Oh, we're going back. Just like Raven did. Huh? What's this? I'm not sure. But I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
어떻게 알아요?
How do you know? Not sure. Just a feeling.
게이트 키퍼인가 뭔가를
But I thought we were
해체해야
supposed to defeat the
않았나요?
gatekeeper thing. Maybe someone else took care of it, or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind. Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last rapture core in half, she stands still and catches her breath. Eve, it's time to go back. Isn't this appropriate too? The music feels like, we're going somewhere else. Instead of to space, it's going back to our world. Yeah, seems like it.
그래도 마지막에
Would have been nice to
얼굴이라도
see their
봤으면
faces one
좋았을
last time.
텐데요.
괜찮아.
It's okay.
우리는 그들의 기억을 가지고
We'll carry
있고
memories of them, and they'll carry
그들
memories of
역시.
us. Eve silently gazes in the direction where the Nikke is headed. A gray sky, a desolate land. Buildings that crumbled long ago. An unwelcoming and yet tragically familiar landscape.
힘내. 다들
Stay strong, all of you. The golden particles continue to intensify.
당신들과의 기억이
May our memories live on. The golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. The vast collection of the artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark. Ooh, this is a camp song, isn't it? I forget which one it's called. I forget what camp song this is, but this is a camp song for sure. And led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on the artwork of the past human civilization. That's nice. Wow, we saved humanity. It's not going to be all just AI stuff. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussions about the art from times past. Privity was never punished nor reprimanded. Under the condition that Herman's identity and backstory remained undisclosed, she was granted a reprieve despite her disobeying orders. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and now, having accomplished that was more than enough. Rome was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters and was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after undergoing repairs. Now that Rome had seen the original Ark, it better knew what direction to take with the second Ark. With the Reclamation Site 01 as a foundation, it threw itself into constructing the second Ark. No news has been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of some fallen raptures. All the D-wave signals had disappeared as well. It was unfortunate that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on. And
정말 감사합니다.
I'm eternally grateful to you, says Herman.
여러분들 덕에
Thanks to you,
제 삶은
thanks to you all, my life, our lives, have meaning.
삶이라는
I believe that life itself can be art.
자신을 표현하는
By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others,
여러분은
you are creating art
사랑으로 인해
every waking moment of your life,
이익을
simply by living.
만들어내고 있습니다. 여러분 모두의
May your lives,
삶이
in all their artistic splendor,
부디
continue
계속
on and to be
이어져
passed down to future generations.
이어지기를.
A week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding onto the picture frames he cherished, that Eve rescued for him. Aw, well, I'm glad that he got a resolution. We stand in front of Herman's memorial.
지금까지 살아있는 게 기적이라고
They say it was a
했어.
miracle that he lasted this long.
너무 노쇠한 상태였다고.
He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived.
사실상
There was
손을
nothing that
쓸
could be
수
done.
없는 상태였어.
But didn't she say she would get him some evergreen, which is like, Fountain of Youth water or whatever? Ah, well.
그래도 너
Still,
헤르민 할아버지랑 엄청 돌아다녔지?
you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you? Yes.
방주 곳곳을 다 보여드리고 싶었어요.
I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer.
얼마 못 보여드렸지만요.
Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked, he was so happy
엄청 좋아하셨어요. 방주 곳곳에
He loved
남아있던
seeing the
예술의
traces of
흔적들을
art
보며
that have remained
많이
throughout the Ark.
좋아하셨죠. 적든 많든
Big and small,
벙커에 남아있던 분들의
the marks left
흔적이
behind by those
남아있었을
from the bunker are
테니까요.
still there.
예,
Yes,
이건 누구의 대표작에서 영감을 받은
He would
거다.
tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by,
누구의
or
실패작이었는데
whose failed work was improved upon beautifully.
잘 알아듣진 못했지만 많이 뿌듯해하셨어요.
I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud.
더 보여드리고 싶었어요.
I wanted to show him more.
당신들이 지켜온 것은
I wanted to tell him
헛되지 않았다고.
that what he fought for wasn't in vain.
당신들 덕에 방주가 좀 더 아름다워졌다고
Oh.
말해주고 싶었어요.
Raccoon, what you're saying, Evergreen only pauses aging. His condition was worse than what she knew at the time, you think. I see. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place.
당신들의 시간은 기다림은
That all that time they spent waiting
않았다고.
was not wasted, not in the slightest.
자랑스러워하라고 말해주고 싶었단 말이에요.
I wanted to tell him to be proud.
알아줄 거야.
He knows all that.
그럼요.
Yeah, I'm sure he
분명히
does.
그럴 거예요. 그랬으면 좋겠네요.
I hope so. Me too. We place our hands on Herman's memorial in silence. To the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on in the present, may he finally rest in peace. And
당신의 기억이
may your memories live on.
이어지기를.
Memories continued. I wonder though, can I get the last couple cans? Oh, we got hard mode. Okay. Oh, there's more? Oh my goodness, there's more? Hang on a sec. Can somebody please tell me, is this a whole new story or is this just the same thing but on hard mode? Oh my gosh, there's a whole nother thing. I can skip battle the rest? Oh, hard mode only has a story at the end. Oh, okay, we can do this then. All right. Quick battle, do it. Easy. Oh, you know what this is like? This is essentially like in if you play Dragon Ball Kakarot. Once you're strong enough, you can just fly through enemies and it'll just say auto kill or like automatically, you know, instantly defeated. So there's no dialogue here that I'm missing at all, right? There's just... Oh, cool, we're getting songs too. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Are you serious? This is awesome. Wait, what did I get here? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, wait, whoops. Let's go back in here. Number 4, quick battle.
이제 다음 수업을 준비해 보려 합니다.
토끼씨, 우리가 이겼대요.
Wait, I got something too, didn't I? Oh, whoops, whatever.
볼트와 나의 승민이라.
이제 다음 수업을 준비해 보려 합니다.
토끼씨,
Perfect.
우리가 이겼대요.
Another song, cool. Hedgeboar Brute. Oh, I don't have it yet.
혹시요, 어쩌면 말이죠. 저는 전투에 재능이 있는 걸지도 몰라요.
Oh, it's Brute's theme. I see. Damn, I wonder what the other one was. Ah, that's okay. I'll go back and figure it out later. Stalker's theme? Hell yeah.
토끼씨, 우리가 이겼대요.
And it's just the regular theme, huh? Yeah, it is. It's with the entire build-up too. Nice.
토끼씨, 우리가 이겼대요.
Silent Street Battle, very nice. And this one gives us Raven's theme, cool. Oh, whoops. I'll just do the last one. In hard mode, you get the epilogue. Okay, sweet. Okay, Providence again. Damn. We got wrecked there for a sec.
그럼 본격적인 수업을 시작하겠습니다.
Oh, sorry guys.
본격적인 수업을 시작하겠습니다. 본격적인 수업을 시작하겠습니다.
I can also set the theme song in the lobby too. That's cool.
다음 수업을 준비해
That's very cool. I really appreciate that. I will change it to all Stellar Blade stuff. Hey 20DX00, have I tried the Natiba raid minigame? Yes, I did actually. I played it a bit last stream. So last Friday, when we started the Stellar Blade event, I played the Natiba raid mode for like an hour at the end of that stream. Something like that. I played it for a while. It was fun. I liked it. I think it'd be really cool to try it on my phone too, but I haven't done that. Hard mode only has one cutscene at the last stage. Yeah, cool. Only has a story at the end. Thank you guys. I appreciate that because when I saw that, I was like very overwhelmed, but luckily we could just blow through it and now we get the epilogue or like the full ending, I guess. Managing Raven's HP against Providence was kind of annoying during solo raid. So it says, a few days after Herman's death, the Pioneer Squad arrived and handed over Com to us. Com no longer had any trace of its former violent demeanor. It apologized profusely for attacking Privity and Rome, and for its prior rudeness. It also requested for all of its data to be backed up. We honored the request and made 2 copies, one for the central government's data center, and another for me. Central government officials were reluctant to make this data public, probably because, like Herman, they feared the ugly truths that it contained. As for what Com thought of all this, it is fine if it is not made public.
이걸 목격한 이들이
I would simply like for everyone who has witnessed this to remember.
우리는 그곳에 있었고 그곳에서 살아있다는
Remember
것을
what we were.
기억해다오.
Remember that we were there and how we lived in that place.
그렇게 이어지면 된다.
That is all we need for them to live on. For days, Com remained in front of Herman's memorial, not moving an inch. I really wanted them to get a chance to see each other again. That's so sad that Herman died before Com could make it back. Aw man, it kept repeating the same words over and over. If only I had waited a little longer. If only I hadn't given up. Aw. A few days later,
지휘관, 가자.
Commander, let's go. Go where?
못 받았나요?
Did you not receive
애닉이 보내준 초대권.
the invitation from Enik? Enik sent an invitation. Who's Enik?
네, 여기.
Yes, here. On Pervity's phone, there's an e-ticket which reads, Couples ticket to the solo exhibition Memories Teller.
지휘관이랑 같이 가라고
Enik
하는데요?
said you and I could go together. Ah, I see. Since this is a couples ticket, 2 people can enter using it.
아, 그런 시스템이군.
Yep, that's the
커플.
couple,
아니잖아.
but we're not a couple. These tickets usually come with all sorts of discounts and perks.
아,
Oh,
그런 거였군.
I guess that explains it. Why would Enik of all people send us this? It says solo exhibition. I wonder what it's focused on.
글쎄요.
I'm not
저도
sure.
자세한 건 전달받지
I didn't receive
못했어요.
any details either.
지휘관이랑 같이 가라는 말만
I only received
전달받았어요.
instructions to come with you.
그래서
So-
같이 갈 건가요?
Would you like to go with me?
바쁘면 어쩔 수
If you're too
없고.
busy, I understand. I am. Oh,
그래요?
really? Enik is the AI. Oh, Enik? Enik is the AI that oversees the governing of the Ark. Oh, so it's basically like Am. So Enik is the Am of this world. Kind of like you know, I have no mouth and I must scream.
그 시간이 정말 조금 더
You really don't have a spare moment?
안 되나요? 아니, 제가 뭐 지휘관이랑
I'm just curious about the exhibition, that's all. Alright, fine, let's go.
그럴래요?
Are you sure?
바로 출발하자.
Okay, let's go straight away.
나한테도 티켓 왔다.
I received a ticket as well. Come again? You did?
너희와 동행하라고
It
했다.
says to come with you both.
애닉이요?
Did Enik send it to you?
그렇다.
That is correct.
뭐야, 데이트가 아니잖아요.
So much for having a nice date.
나는 다 들린다.
I heard that. But
조용히.
be quiet, you.
그럼 가볼까요?
Well then, we gotta get going. The exhibition hall is quiet. Wow. Looks like we're gonna fight like a Dark Souls boss or Eliza P boss in here. Various paintings are scattered across the vast space, and a few attendees are conversing in front of them.
그림 전시회네요.
Looks like an art exhibition.
저는 그림에 대해 잘 모르지만 잘 그린 것 같아요.
I don't know much about art, but these seem well done.
잘 모르지만 어떻게 잘 그린 줄 알지?
How can you say they are well done if you do not know much about art? That's some kind of Dunning-Kruger effect there.
느낌이 그렇다는 거예요. 느낌이.
Yeah, the arc is ready to spawn Pontiff Sullivan. That's exactly what I was thinking of actually, yeah, from Dark Souls 3. I'm just saying that's how it feels.
잘 모르면 보통 그렇게 얘기한다.
That is something that people say when they are not well informed on a given topic.
아, 머리 아파.
Why do I feel like I'm under attack?
전투 보조용 로봇이 들이받은 것 같은 느낌이네요.
I'm getting flashbacks of being rammed by a certain combat support robot.
그때 일은 진심으로
My
사과한다.
sincerest apologies for that incident. The way she says it, it's so funny. You know what it sounds like to me? Listen to this. Wait, why can't I hear it again? Oh. She sounds like Jimmy from Ed, Edd n Eddy. Dude, Jimmy's voice lines, anytime Jimmy was on screen, his voice lines always knocked it out of the park. It was amazing. I still don't understand why we're here.
그러게요.
You're right.
애닉은 왜 우리한테 여길?
But in Korean, they're saying Enik. So, but it's Enik in English? Is that what they say, I guess? Like in the English version? Like phonetically, they're saying Enik. You're right. Why did Enik send us here? Privity says,
지휘관,
Commander, come,
여기.
over there. Privity points to one of the paintings. It's the Hall of Records. It portrays a darkened area, or rather, it's the bunker that Herman was in for so long, which is only faintly illuminated by minimal lighting. Contained within it is an altar commemorating those who have passed, as well as storage terminals which resemble gravestones. It's the bunker.
이게
How did this...
제목이
The title is
집이에요.
Home. I wonder if Herman's daughter made this.
시-
Home.
안녕하세요.
Oh my gosh, she did! Hello there, it's
이
art.
그림에 관심이 있으세요?
Are you interested in this painting?
아,
Oh,
예.
yes.
익숙한
It feels
느낌이
oddly
들어서.
familiar. So she did remember.
어머,
Or
그래요?
something. Some kind of faint memory.
저 이거 있잖아요. 갑자기
You know the
뭔가
funny thing?
흔들린 듯 그리게
I felt
됐어요.
compelled to draw this, although I couldn't tell you why. Wow.
얼마 전에 중앙 정부에서 공개한 지상의 예술 데이터들 있죠?
You know the data the central government released recently, with information on artwork from up on the surface?
그거 전시회 한번 갔다
After
오고
visiting that
난
exhibition,
때부터 머릿속이 막 뒤죽박죽하더니
my mind was in a complete jumble.
이 이미지가
This is Herman's daughter,
떠올랐죠.
in case you missed it. So this is Herman's daughter, which Com helped raise, and he played hide and seek with her and stuff. There were flashbacks of them playing hide and seek. But then, when she got injured, she became a Nikke to save her life, and then she lost a bunch of her memories. But I guess there was some kind of faint trace of something, of her time growing up and being born in the bunker, I guess. Then, this image suddenly popped in my head.
그래서 급하게 그려서 억지로 밀어넣었어요.
I painted it all in a mad flurry, and still I only just met the deadline for this show. Are you the host of this exhibition?
아, 예.
That I am.
아트라고 해요.
I am art.
양산형 니케지만 이래봬도 예술에 재능이 있어서 그림 그리는 걸로 활동하고 있죠.
I'm a mass-produced Nikke, but I have a bit of an artistic bent, so I paint.
아트라면
If you're art,
처음에
that means come.
둘 다 아무 말 하지
Neither
마.
of you say a word.
이번에 운 좋게 개인전을 열 수 있게 되어서
I'm so glad I was lucky enough to get a solo exhibition.
제목이 왜 집이지?
May I ask the inspiration behind the title?
와, 로봇분도 오셨네요. 역시 예술은 종종마저 뛰어넘는다니까요.
Wow, even a robot is attending? I see that art can touch all sorts.
제목이 왜 집이지?
May I ask the inspiration behind the title? Well,
그냥 눈을 감으면
whenever I close my eyes,
아른거리는 장소라서요.
I see that place flickering behind my eyelids.
그렇다고 어색하거나 무서운 느낌이 아니라
But it's not intimidating or frightening, far from it.
너무 편안한 느낌이라서요.
It feels comforting.
이상하죠?
Isn't that strange?
이런 어두컴컴한 장소가
How such a dark
편안하다니.
and gloomy place could feel comforting.
그런데 그런 느낌이에요.
But that's how I feel.
그리고 요즘
And
부쩍
lately,
이런 일이 많아요.
I've been experiencing more of these flashes.
흐릿한 얼굴이 떠올라요.
Blurred faces keep surfacing in the recesses of my mind.
잘 자라고 불러주던 노래가 떠올라요.
I seem to remember someone singing a lullaby so that I could sleep.
이상하리 많지 화려했던 이불.
An unusual but extravagant blanket.
나를 웃으며 바라보는
Numerous smiling faces looking at me. Kind faces.
얼굴들. 차갑지만
The view from atop a cold,
따뜻했던 상자 위에
metallic
올라가보던
box
풍경.
that somehow also seemed reassuringly warm, and that's gotta be her climbing on top of Com.
그런 것들이 떠올라요.
All sorts of random images keep coming into my head.
제 기억인지 뭔지는 잘
I
모르겠지만
don't know if they're my own memories or what,
시간이 지나면서
but as time passes,
점점 뚜렷해지고 있어요.
they're becoming clearer.
그 모습들을 캔버스에 담아내고 싶어요.
I want to capture those images on a canvas.
그래,
Right.
꼭 담아내면 좋겠다.
That is a good thing to do.
보러 오겠다.
I will come to see. Thank you.
고마워요. 그런데 이 로봇분 되게 익숙한 느낌이네요.
I have to say, there's something about you that feels familiar.
나랑 닮은 로봇은 많으니까.
There are many robots who look like me. Oh my gosh.
그렇군요.
I see. This is reminding me of other video games, which I'm not gonna even talk about what I'm thinking of.
그런데
But if you know, you kind of know. Another game's ending sort of like this, but it's not just your appearance that feels similar.
아트,
Art.
나를
Do you remember me now? Oh my gosh, he's asking her again the question that he asked like 50 times when he was malfunctioning or whatever, back when she lost her memories initially. Art gazes at the painting of the bunker, then at Com, and back to the painting. She does this several times, going back and forth, until she finally settles on Com. Com,
콤이군요.
is that you?
아트,
Art.
나를
Do you remember me now? I do.
기억
Wow, that's so nice.
나
You remember me?
기억나요?
나는
I never forgot you,
한순간도
not even for a moment.
콤
Art hugs Com. Com lifts its shaking arms and gently hugs Art.
기억났어.
Oh,
기억났어.
I remember. That is adorable. Com had a great redemption. Oh,
어째서
how could I have forgotten you?
잊어볼 내 가장
My most precious
소중한
treasure.
보물을.
That is so cute.
아, 우리의
Art,
나의
my treasure.
재산 드디어
I have you again. The two of them embrace one another in front of the painting of the bunker. Their forms fit together as one. Perfectly. As if it's their bodies are melding together with the painting in one cohesive work of art. To all those artists who were in that bunker, may you see this and know one thing, that your memories are living on, in the here and now. Memories teller and... Beautiful. And that's the end. Cool. Well, that's all of Memories Teller, the event. The last thing to do, let's get these last beta cores. And then that's it. I gotta go to bed. I work tomorrow. I have to work this Saturday, unfortunately. Beta core number 5 generated. Let's go find it. It's over here. Passcode number 9 generated right next to us.
할 수 있는 일은 모두 했습니다. 지금은 그걸로 충분합니다.
Oh, we can go. Oh my gosh, we can go in here? Whoa, cool. Wait, but I want to go out first.
기억이 이어지기를.
Wow, sick. We can enter the Hall of Records. Hell yeah. Oh, did I miss this one?
딸, 이제 그만 놀고
It's
들어가야지.
middle-aged Herman.
곰 머리 위에서도 이제 내려오고.
Get down from Com's head.
조금만 더 놀고 들어가면
Can't I just play a little more? The weather's so nice today.
엄청 좋은데.
말했잖니.
I told you a rapture might come if we stay outside the bunker for too long.
근데 한 번도
But that's never happened before.
위험해지기 전에 벙커로 돌아오니까.
We always return before it gets too dangerous.
헤르민의 말은 사실이다.
Herman's words are true.
저의 조율은 아주 높다.
Can't you beat them up, Com?
못 이긴다.
I cannot.
콤도 못하는 게 있군요.
그렇다.
그럼 제가 랩트한테 잡혀가면 어떡하죠?
그럴 일은 없을 거야.
그렇다. 내가 그렇게 두지 않는다. 무슨 일이 있어도 너는 지킨다.
멋있어요.
Oh,
그러게.
너를 지키기 위해서는 이제 벙커로 돌아가야 한다.
알았어요.
cute.
이브,
Here's the code.
릴리. 다시 만날 수 있으면 좋겠군요.
BOA S6L. I'm gonna go back into the Hall of Records now. Okay, let's check this out. There's a can right there. I'm missing 2 cans. Maybe they're both in here.
인사도 제대로 못
That would be
했는데.
ideal. Oh, wait a minute. We're just Rappi. I just realized we're not even Eve right now. But there's our can.
이곳은
What's this?
이제 폐허가 되겠군요. 아쉽습니다.
이곳이 벙커입니다.
This is the bunker.
건축의 일생을 바친 제 자신작이죠. 컨셉은 100년 버티는 벙커입니다.
It's not particularly well lit.
어두운 게 단점이지만 수용 한계 인원 20명 기준
We've heard this before.
식량이 구비되어 있어요. 물론 맛은 없지만 영양학적으로는 문제 없습니다. 정수 필터로 인해 식수 확보도 문제 없죠. 오폐수 처리도 완벽합니다. 공기 정화 시스템도 완비되어 있어 안에서 불이 나도 연기로 질식하는 경우는 없을 겁니다.
Wow.
자체 발전기로 전기 확보도 넉넉하죠. 이 모든 기능은 지극히 단순한 구조로 만들어져 있습니다. 복잡도가 낮아 고장 확률이 낮고 쉽게 고칠 수 있어요. 매뉴얼을 나눠드릴 테니 한 번씩 읽어만 봐주십시오. 자, 그럼 저희는 이곳으로 모든 예술 데이터를 옮기고 상황이 정리될 때까지 버틸 겁니다. 걱정 마세요. 인류연합군이 진리가 없을 뿐더러 우리 잊어버릴 일이 없을 테니까요. 그럼 일단 짐부터 풀고 움직여볼까요?
Okay, more lore. Before I do all that, let me just quickly check over here.
지금은
Because I want to open this.
그걸로 충분합니다.
BOA S6L.
이브, 아담, 릴리. 다시 만날 수 있으면 좋겠군요.
There's the last beta core. I guess that's the last one.
모두와의 기억이
What is this?
이어지기를.
Oh, the last one, Goddess of Victory. Here you go. That's 20 cans, right? Yep, we got all 20. Hell yeah.
모두 떠나버렸군요.
Altar, a pile of burnt out candles. Frames stained with fingerprints. Someone's precious memories. Herman's precious memories.
이곳은 이제
So the last thing we'll do, we'll listen to all this and then we'll check out the vending machine again. However, the music here is way too loud. Because I can't even really hear the dialogue. Okay, here we go. The child is healthy. That's a relief.
다행입니다.
His daughter Art.
산모는
And the mother? Who was the mom anyway?
그렇군요.
She died in childbirth? Aw.
막막하군요.
I feel so helpless.
당장에
We don't even have anything for the child to eat.
예?
What?
산모가
The mother brought a truckload of supplies with her? Convenient. She must have gathered everything from everywhere possible on her way to the bunker. We'll never find out why she left this place, how she got pregnant, or why she decided to return. Oh, it's not his kid necessarily. Huh. But one thing we do know for certain is that she cherished the life of the child she was carrying inside her more than herself. More than her own. I must be honest, I'm not 100% confident, but we'll do our damnedest. I guess not confident they can raise the kid. Let's band together and rear this child together. Show love to a being who was never... Damn, this is way too fast. I can't read and narrate that quickly. Damn. Ugh.
일어났나?
Are you awake? Am I alive?
저 살아있나요?
그렇다.
Indeed. Am I okay?
수명 연장.
Evergreen, the life-extending drug. You briefly experienced the loss of consciousness when you injected it. It is only temporary, and there are no other side effects. I never thought I'd be able to use this magical life-extending drug I'd only heard about. There are more doses. Inject them regularly. Damn, it's like Zombrex.
통증.
The effects have been improved. Understood. Thank you.
감사합니다. 그런데
How did you come to have something this valuable in your possession?
어떻게 여러분들이 가지고 있는 거죠?
방주에서
We stole it from the Ark.
이왕 탈출.
As we were deserting anyway, we grabbed whatever we could get our hands on that appeared valuable.
대부분 잃어버린
Most of it was either lost or damaged during the journey, but our supply of evergreen remained intact.
훔친 물건
I recognize that it's stolen, but it's crucial that you take it. We recommend you inject it regularly. You have important work to attend to here, which requires an extended investment of time. There's a high chance that the Ark will not come to save you at all. Perhaps one day, when the situation improves, they may reconsider, but it's impossible to predict how long that'll take. You must be prepared to wait for a long time. Yes, thank you, Com.
고맙습니다, 콤.
You know, it'd be really cool.
모두 떠나버렸군요.
Actually, I'll say it later.
인사도 제대로 못했는데.
헤르민,
What are you up to, Herman?
뭘 준비하고 있나?
아, 예.
The bunker door is malfunctioning, so I need to go fix it.
고치러 가야 해요.
호위가 필요한.
Do you require an escort?
호위요?
Why would I need an escort?
바깥에서
I presume you'll be conducting the repairs from the outside? Oh no, I'm gonna fix it from the inside.
고칠 거예요. 바깥쪽은
The
구조가
outside,
워낙 단순해서
the outer side is a
고장
basic
날
glass
일도
door,
없어요.
so there's no way it could ever malfunction.
단순 방폭문으로 되어 있으니까요. 안쪽은
The inside, on the other hand,
이런저런
contains all sorts of
고장이
machinery and thus is subject to the occasional malfunction, albeit not all that often. Unfortunately, since the interior side of the door is outfitted with so much machinery, more intensive repairs like welding aren't possible.
용접 같은 건 꿈도 못 꿔요. 과열이라도
If overheating occurs, the door will immediately malfunction.
미처 생각하지
If it's something that I never considered until it was too late. This is a critical mistake on my part, especially since there's only one entrance and exit.
치명적이군요.
Uh-oh. I did originally have a plan for an emergency exit, but we had to block it off when we evacuated in such a hurry.
막아버렸어요. 그건 말고도
Not only that, but Herman,
벙커는 지금
this bunker is a brilliant achievement.
많은 사람들과
With this place, you have saved the lives of many and rescued countless pieces of artwork. So stop trying to look for flaws.
그만해라. 너는 충분히
You have done a brilliant job. The bunker is perfect.
벙커는 완벽하다.
고맙습니다.
Thank you, Com.
나도
No,
고맙다.
thank you. Okay, last one. My goodness, the beauty of this painting is absolutely astounding.
아름다운 그림이구나. 이미
I must have gazed upon it 1,000 times, yet I never tire of it.
질리지 않아. 이번 데이터
The data is intact as well.
이상 없거나 조금도
No corruption or other damage whatsoever.
이대로
If we can keep this intact, humanity's legacy will be preserved.
인류의 재산은 보존되어 언제
But when?
이 데이터들이
When will we get the chance to share this data with the rest of the world?
오는 건가? 나를
When will they come to save me? Oh no, it's getting hopeless.
오는 건가?
I wonder how old he is in this one. That's right.
이 단순한
How could I have forgotten something so simple?
지금까지 깨닫지 못하고
He laughs to himself. Everyone's dead.
벙커
Everyone in the bunker. The Nikkes.
니케들 콤
Come.
내 딸도
My daughter. Everyone's dead.
죽었구나.
His daughter actually isn't dead.
죽었으니
They aren't coming. It must have been so hopeless.
것이겠구나.
It's amazing that he survived. Oh man, he's going crazy. Poor guy.
이제
The only future left for me
남은 미래 아무도
is to die here, alone, where no one else remains.
외롭게 죽어간 뿐이겠구나. 예술인이
What's the point of all this?
이딴 것들이 다 무슨 소용인가?
Ah,
의미 없는
what a meaningless life I've led.
인생이었다.
Well, I guess that's everything. let's go back
할 수
outside.
있는 일은 모두 했습니다. 지금은 그걸로 충분합니다.
I'm gonna go check out the vending machine.
모두와의 기억이 이어지기를.
Well, that's the wrong thing. Oh, I gotta go back upstairs.
아담, 릴리. 다시 만날 수 있으면 좋겠군요.
Oh, here we go.
할 수 있는 일은 모두 했습니다.
I just want to see what it looks like.
지금은
And I think there were rewards as well. Hey, look, it's Anise. She's opening like a Stellar Blade looking chest.
모두 떠나버렸군요. 인사도 제대로 못했는데.
Damn, look at that. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. Claim rewards. Claim. We got a sticker. Alright, cool. Isn't that pretty? That is so nice. And you can read them too. We got Adios 7, Hypertube, Constanico, Bikini, Great Desert, Oasis, Adios 9, Fusion Gel, Lily 04, Black Pearl, Moran, Adam's Apple, that's pretty funny, Good Evening, Electric Boom, Trinity Angle, Pioneer, Counterattack, Stellar Bright, Goddess of Victory, and Shift Up to a higher level. That's cool. This was another sticker that we got. I don't even know what the stickers are for, but we got them. Alright,
이곳은
I had fun.
폐허가 되기
Let's go
때문에
back to the main menu now somehow. And I believe I can set how do I, because I got I believe a background after beating the event, and I want to change the song too. How do I do that? Is it in here maybe? I don't think so. It's gotta be like lobby. No, we're in the lobby. Maybe it's up here. Settings. Oh, it's probably in this. Oh, here we go. Oh, perfect. Wait, but I want the Lily one too. Oh, you can even... I see. Oh, Outpost, Command Center, Jukebox. Oh, that's where you listen to music? I gotcha. But I want, where's Lily? I thought I had a Lily one. Oh, here we go. So I could put, like, I guess anything. Let's put, Shelter, for example. Wait. That's cool. Actually, I'll put, this is a good one. This is cool that you got all these themes. That's great. So now when I go back to the lobby, back. It should be playing here, right? Oh wait, confirm. Oh, damn it. Did I not save it? Oh my gosh. Event. Yes. Back, and then save. Here we go. But it's not playing the music. What am I doing wrong? It seems like I should be able to change it, right? Oh my gosh, sorry. Whoops, lobby. That's what I meant. I have to click the wrench icon and then apply it to the lobby wallpaper. You have Song of Siren? Oh, hey, Dash. Thank you for tuning in. How am I doing? Yes. Good to see you. We just finished doing the entire Stellar Blade event, so it was a lot of reading. It was very fun. Oh, I see it here. Oh, I got it. Oh, this? I think it changed it now. Yeah, now it says Lily. I see. So then if I go over here, I could change it as... Actually, I may as well put Lily on Lily. That makes more sense, right? And then I could put, like... You know, for example... I could just put, like, Providence's theme or something. Wait, no. I want Lily... Hang on. I'm gonna do Lily... Lily's theme goes on Lily. Save settings. Perfect. Then, or you know what? I'll just do... Just put Silence Tree. That's good too. Bam. There. Now they're updated. I get it now. Okay, I understand. These menus are overwhelming to me. But I also am just, you know... I'm like, this is where my millennial side is showing like, oh my gosh, I actually don't know that much about technology, I guess. Save again. Okay, perfect. And now if I switch over, we get Lily's theme. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Well, I guess that's everything. Okay, we beat the game. Can you ask a question about PS5? Absolutely, go ahead. So when I'm in the jukebox, you hit the wrench next to the song you want to use and apply it to the wallpaper. Yeah. Thankfully, I figured it out eventually. I'm getting old. I'm turning 32 soon, so... Honestly, we all get confused by those settings. Yeah, it is a lot. It is definitely a lot. I mean, this menu here is crazy. There, just from here, you could click into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and then you can also switch pages. That's almost 30 things you can do from this one menu. That's a lot. That's almost as many that's almost as many days as there are in a month. How do I quit again? Oh yeah, I just hit escape, right? Quit now? Yes. Okay. Cool. Well, we beat Nikke. I'm happy we beat the game. I mean, at least we beat the what I wanted to accomplish, which was the Stellar Blade event, Memories Teller. So I'm happy about that. Yesterday you were playing on your PS5, then suddenly your game froze and crashed. But the problem, it's freezing with graphical errors, so you're scared your PS5 GPU is dying. Has something similar happened to me? The only thing I can imagine is if it's crashing, it might just be overheating because it could be the fans are being blocked. Like, I would just take the plates off and just see if it's dirty, because if there is a bunch of dust or debris inside the fans, it's going to overheat, which is, of course, going to make it not run very well. Could be as simple as that, to be honest. That's the first thing I would check. If that's not it, then I guess you'd have to figure it out after that. Feelings about the game, Gino? How do I see the fan service in it? I mean, it's not for me, obviously. I think it's pretty clear. But, you know, I had fun playing the game. It doesn't bother me in any way, shape, or form. So yeah, and seeing all the characters, you know, portrayed in their anime form was pretty cool. It kind of gives me a little bit of hope that maybe we'll get like an anime or something for Stellar Blade at some point, which would be fun to watch. And I'm not even really into anime. I haven't seen any new animes. The newest one I've seen is Dragon Ball Super. And besides that, I've only seen my old ones that I grew up with, like from Toonami growing up in the 2000s. So I'm not like an anime guy, but I would still watch the Stellar Blade anime. You know, I would just enjoy that because it's Stellar Blade content. The music was obviously incredible. I've said that a bunch of times. The music was so good. I loved it. And then a lot of the dialogue was really funny. So yeah, I would say I really enjoyed my time. It was good. But unless there's another event, another Stellar Blade event, I would never play this again just because it's a free-to-play game. I don't really like free-to-play models or gacha anything. I have never played a free-to-play, like, I've never played a mobile game besides Pokemon Go for a little bit. Never played a mobile game, never played a gacha game. so I just don't care for it. But I can very much appreciate, you know, the dialogue and the awesome music, and the gameplay seems really fun once it gets more challenging. But it was definitely kind of weird because, like, at least in this event, and someone mentioned earlier, like the story events, like the DLC events, like this aren't combat based or whatever, where it's just like they just want to convey the story to you. But apparently, if you do the main story and progress into it a lot, like it gets more challenging. And that does seem like fun, but I'm not gonna grind just to get to that. Now, I was gonna say earlier, but I would love it if they added the whole Stellar Blade event as a mode in Stellar Blade, the console game. Because I think it'd be pretty cool. Like, you could adapt this to console. It wouldn't be that hard to do. Like, easily. I mean, they adapted the Nikke gameplay already to a console, so they can definitely move this over. I think that'd be really nice just to include so that, like, the full story is available in the next game, perhaps. Like, if they don't want to patch it into Stellar Blade 1, they can just include it in Stellar Blade 2, maybe. I think that'd be nice. Kind of like how, you know, anthologies of series include all sorts of extra content. Like, immediately I think of, for example, Metal Gear Solid 3. That game on PS2, when you got the special edition, right? The version Subsistence, that one came with all sorts of extra stuff. It came with, like, copies of Metal Gear 1 and 2, the original games that were on the, what was it called? That old system, I forget what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about. The old Metal Gear games, they were included with Metal Gear Solid 3. And it'd be cool if they included the Nikke Stellar Blade event in the next Stellar Blade game, just so that everything's in one unit, you know, like one disc. I think that'd be awesome. And yeah. By the way, in the Shift Up reports, they hinted a collaboration for Stellar Blade. Another one? That's exciting. I should try out the minigames next time. Oh yeah, if there's a cool minigame, I would play that. Because I heard about the rhythm game, and I like rhythm games in general. Like, I would try it. Like, if in fact, this seemed pretty fun. Like, I was kind of curious. Now I'm thinking, like, wow, maybe I should have checked out the Resident Evil event, because I know they did something with Resident Evil. And if the story's good, I would check it out. But yeah, it was surprisingly very long. I didn't know that like the length would be so much. I mean, obviously I was reading and narrating all of the dialogue, but you know, it still seems like a lot. Like, even if you were just reading it, obviously, I guess if you like just reading your head and just click through it, it would take half the time that it took me. But like, if you're sitting there digesting it, it's pretty lengthy. So the amount of content that Shift Up gives you for free, I think is pretty impressive. But yeah, I mean, personally, like, I don't condone loot boxes at all. I don't condone that behavior in any way. I love that there are some states that are banning loot boxes. Like, I'm about that life. So, you know, but whatever. Obviously, adults, you can do whatever you want with your own money, you know. But since it's essentially gambling, you know, I just can't condone that. I don't condone gambling or alcohol. Like, on YouTube, I purposely, like, I don't really put ads on my streams anymore. Or like only on some of my videos, I have ads. But like, it gives you the option to like what you want to choose and what you don't want to choose. And I definitely always uncheck alcohol, uncheck gambling, just because I don't want to be associated with it. So, you know, in this, like, we just focus on the story, like just the good stuff. And so it wasn't really like, I feel fine playing this game, right? Even though it's a gacha game, I don't feel guilty in any way. I have there's nothing that's weighing on my conscience. Because yeah, and you know, at least generally, I would say that, you know, probably kids aren't really playing this game. So I think it's very predatory when loot boxes are in games like Fortnite or like other kids' games, because then it's really fucked up. But here, I think only really adults are playing this probably, right? So like, you know, I think it's more fine in this case because after a certain age, you just have enough agency. Like, you should be able to figure out, like, you should be able to make your own decisions, you know? But I think loot boxes are really predatory in kids' games. That's besides the point. Anyway, the game was very fun. I enjoyed, like I said, the music, the dialogue. I got a few laughs out of it. And the story was really sweet. I was happy that we got a happy resolution. I loved the robots, especially Rome. But then I liked how Com had a good, you know, redemption bit there. So that was nice. And then, you know, it was pretty cool just seeing the characters interacting with each other. And I didn't even realize Raven was in this, so that was kind of nice. Just to get some Raven interactions with Com and stuff. Because they both wanted revenge, so that was cute. In a way. And then, you know, we even got to see Scarlet interacting with both of them. Both Eve and Raven. That was cool. And yeah, got a lot of good lines. As like I've mentioned before, the voice acting really impressed me. So especially Anise, I think, is just the most hilarious character. So yeah, I liked all the voice acting. I like all that stuff. Lots of positive things. Really good. I would recommend it. Definitely check it out because it didn't take that long to get into the event. Like, if you just like Stellar Blade, I think it's worth it to just get through the tutorial for this. And, you know, maybe you'll enjoy the game too. but like just get through the tutorial and then you can do the Stellar Blade stuff. And I think you should play that. I think everyone should play this if you enjoyed Stellar Blade's, story and stuff, because a lot of the story stuff feels like a lot of Stellar Blade similar stuff. In here with Nikke, they present it in a way that's very, very easily digestible, which I like and I appreciate, because I think, they should do something similar with the next game. Obviously, everyone knows something that probably is probably one of the weaker points of Stellar Blade is that the story is not presented in a way that's like conducive to probably the type of people that are playing it. As like being sold as like a mainstream console game, right? People are not going to go through reading all this flavor text and all the dialogue and like all the extra like data logs. No one's doing that. So like Shift Up, basically they presented the story in like as if it were a Dark Souls game. And Dark Souls, people love it. They eat it up because it's like, oh my gosh, let's piece the story together. In Stellar Blade, nobody cares. No one is playing that game in that way. And so I think it makes more sense to present it in a way that's very digestible like this, like a Sony game, you know what I mean? Just like any other Sony game, like all the Sony games are kind of the same in that way where they present the story like in the same way. It's just like very much like handed to you on a silver platter. Here's the story. You're going to enjoy it this way. In Stellar Blade, you have to read everything. It's like all up to your own agency where you got to read everything and put it all together yourself and go look stuff up. Kind of like Dark Souls style, but without the whole like without the precedence that Dark Souls has set for themselves in that like, hey, this is how we deliver our story. And so yeah, I think that if they present their story like this, more people would probably care more about the story and characters in Stellar Blade. Which reminds me, we haven't finished our lore playthrough yet, so that'll be soon. In fact, I hope that I have the energy after work tomorrow to continue streaming my lore playthrough, because I would love to make more progress in that. If I have enough energy, I'll stream both tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday as well. But yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to say. I think that wraps up all my thoughts for the most part. It sucks that you couldn't go full screen. Like, I couldn't go full screen for the first like hour or so that we played the game. But then finally, when we did unlock full screen, it was good. That's kind of weird, but that's like the only thing. Only a slight nitpick. I haven't tried this on mobile, of course. I'm not going to download this on my phone, but I heard that it was really cool playing the Naytiba raid mode on mobile, and I did really enjoy the Naytiba raid mode. It seems like if you keep grinding at it, eventually you can get enough upgrades where like Eve would probably be a lot faster, and I think then Eve, it would be even more fun then, because it is really, really slow. And I did get 2 speed gears already for like a 12% buff, but that's just not enough. So I want more speed just to see what it would feel like. However, that would probably require way too much grinding, so I don't know if I'll ever do that. I can actually play this game without relying on RNG. Didn't even bother with pulls until you got to at least stage 20 in the campaign. Nikke is extremely polished, that's for sure. More story for Stellar Blade, let's go. Yeah, 100%. You think they would expand the collaboration to fit Stellar Blade better? There was no story in the Stellar Blade side. Resident Evil story was not that great, to be honest. Minigame was fun though. Well, maybe I can at least check out the minigame. If that ever becomes available again, maybe I would do that. Happy to see me play Nikke finally. If there's ever a sequel to Memories Teller, you'll let me know. Thank you, I appreciate that. And thank you for letting me know as well in the Discord that this was live, because it was very much worth doing. You were playing Neo 3 when was that graphical error? Forgot to mention. I see. Yeah, no, I would check out I would try to clean your PS5 and see if that helps. If it doesn't happen again, it's probably an overheating issue. It could be an overheating thing. Furthermore, another thing, Dash, that I'll mention to you is that if you have your PS5 vertically, you should not have it vertically. You should have it horizontally if you want to increase the longevity of it. Just because, especially when you're playing more graphically intensive games, like if you have, because obviously, this might not even be common knowledge, but the PS5 doesn't use regular, thermal paste like all other consoles. They use liquid metal, and so if you have it vertically, over time through enough heat cycles, when it heats up, it liquefies, and then it'll start to slowly go down, right? If you have it vertically, and then it's not going to be fully cooling the entire bit of the APU, like the entire, chip, if you can imagine. So, yeah, it's ideal to have it horizontally if you can. That might also help alleviate your overheating issues. But if it is to the point where there's like a huge dry spot, it would be like a whole thing. You'd have to open it up and maybe move around the liquid metal. I wouldn't probably recommend doing that at home. You might want to get a shop to do that. So all minigames can be played. Oh, so I can do the Resident Evil one, like just right now? Oh, I guess I'd have to buy, would I have to buy anything? I'll look into it. I'll see how hard it is to do. But it looks cooler vertically. I mean, yeah, if you value that more than longevity, then that is an option. And I mean, you know, it is cool that the original PS5, the fat model. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I meant the well-fed PS5 model. You know, the original one that I have, the base model PS5 original. That one comes with the stand that goes vertically or horizontally, which I really like, just because it gives everyone the option. However, I've never put it vertically. In fact, I've never put any of my consoles vertically ever. None of them. Not a single one. I just prefer it horizontally. Not only that, but I just wouldn't be able to fit it under my TV in that case, you know? So, yeah, that's pretty much it. What else was I going to say? Consoles. I was going to say something else about consoles. I can't remember what. Holy hell, I've been going on a dialogue tirade here at the end. Nothing. Oh yeah, I was going to say, I like how, though, I think it was a good decision. With the new slim PS5, I like that they did not include a stand, to be honest, because that way more people will just naturally always leave it horizontally. So then probably they'd have less issues with overheating as a result. I think that was a very smart move. Nothing you need to buy to play previously released minigames. Oh, that's cool then. All right, nice. The RE minigame is not available. It was the best though. Are you serious? Maybe different for collab ones then? Oh man, well, if it becomes available, then hopefully I'll hear about it. Maybe I'll hear about it somehow through the grapevine in our Discord. At any rate, that was a fun time. And I don't believe this game doesn't store anything on my hard drive, right? Like if I uninstall it, everything is tied to my account in case I ever wanted to continue playing again. Like I can safely uninstall, right? There's nothing that I guess all my info is there in the cloud, right? Because if that's the case, then that would save me 30 gigs, which would be really handy. It is. Okay, very nice. Good to know. Good to know. Beautiful. All right, well, thanks everybody for tuning in. That stream went a lot longer than I expected. It's so funny because Tazel was like, yeah, it'll take like a couple more hours to finish the Stellar Blade event. That took 6 hours. We chatted a lot too, but okay, so maybe call it 5 hours. It's a lot of story. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you have a good start to your weekend. My intention is to stream Saturday and Sunday, at least one of those days if I can. But we'll see because I'm working on Saturday tomorrow. So yeah, but it's like a half day. I'll get out at like 2 o'clock. So we'll see. We'll see. Thanks, Gino. The stream was great. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for listening to me narrating for over 5 hours. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace, everybody. Should I run the montage? Let's run the montage. Even though I didn't play Stellar Blade, I'm going to run it anyway. It feels correct. All right, bye, guys.